chains. Nations pulse beats heavy and loud. He's the thunder tearing through the cloud. Rise up, hear the call. With faith we stand, we'll never fall. Through the chaos, through the fight, we're the storm. We're the light. Statues crumble, but a spirit stays. Guiding hands through these wicked days. Voices echo from the grave. Screaming now, it's time to save. Rise up, hear the call. With faith we stand, we'll never fall. Through the chaos, through the fight, we're the stars. Dust off the dreams buried in the ground. Aims a spark that turns it around. Together we march with fists held high. For the nation we'll fight till we die. We'll fight till we die. Rise up, hear the call. With faith we stand, we'll never fall. Through the chaos, through the fight, we're the storm. We're the light. We're the light. Abe is back with fire in his veins. Risen from the dust to break the chains.
All right. Hello, everyone. How are we tonight? Originally, I had a debate set up tonight for, let's see, it was going to be Marte and Teriak and a couple of others, but some stuff fell through for that. So I decided to change it to just a hangout chill, have people up. We'll do some little 1v1 debates and just chill and chat. Why not? Everybody needs a good chill time, right? So I will shoot out a link here and then I'll pin it so that we can start the fun. Let's see. There we go. There we be. Now, Emmett, good sir, how art thou?
Yo, how's it going, Abe? Can you
Oh,
hear me?
not too bad. Yeah. How's it going with you?
Doing fine.
Yeah.
Doing fine, yeah. Weird
Yeah.
day debates yesterday. Cool debates. I like the hands holding. Okay.
That was a goofy
Happy.
debate. Happy.
Yeah.
It's gay either way.
Kind of gay, right?
Just saying. I think I did a pretty good job of showing that it's gay either way.
It is. It was incredible.
I don't think anybody thought that was coming when I took the affirmative on that. Yeah. How's it going, Ashton?
Oh, it's going pretty good. Is my mic okay?
Yeah, I mean, I can hear you.
Okay. I just had a question for you there, Abe.
Sure.
In your awesomeness of being a YouTube star so far, how, if maybe you could even Discord it to me, is there any steps that you take in particular when you're using like to cut or edit videos to post them to a channel?
You mean like clipping it from channels you've been on yourself?
Correct. So, like, say for example, my first appearance on VK, I'd like to cut it and clip it for my debate with Angry Beaver because I finally got my laptop. And I'm going to set up my YouTube channel tonight, but I'm going to go around like the different areas that I've been in with open panels, and I want to try to clip those now that I actually have the technology to do so.
So generally speaking, if I'm on it, I'll try to link my StreamYard in the either watching it or recording it from the back end. Or what you can do is you can go into like StreamYard, instead of going live, just go to record and then do share screen, pull up the thing that you want to turn into a clip, and then hit the record and let it play through the length of time while it records it, and then you'll have that in your StreamYard to utilize how you want. There's probably a bunch of other programs that you can use, like Adobe Cloud and all the programs that come with that.
Yeah,
But
Premiere.
for right now, I'm just using StreamYard for most of that.
You want to do it for
Okay.
something that you already did, right? For a video that you already.
Correct. Yeah, I'm starting my actual channel tonight. I'm actually gonna like do my videos and stuff, and I was gonna look at doing more of like reactionary content to start off with. That way, it's something I can do during time and stuff like that, and I'm not up till like 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. So that's
Okay.
where I'm trying to do that.
Do you know
aspect.
how to use Premiere?
No.
Or okay, okay. This is what I will suggest you to do. I will suggest you to go to the VK where you participated. There is a program that's called a Tube Catcher that you can download the full stream and the tutorial on how to clip, like how to cut down, pretty much. Get the video inside Premiere, cut it to what you want, and then export it to MP4, and you can upload that. That's the easiest way if you don't have it in StreamYard.
Okay. Yeah, because I have like a StreamYard account, but I don't have like the premium access or anything like that for it. But like I'm just trying to start off doing like reactionary stuff. And like I was going around, I've been messaging and private messaging people that I've been on their streams and asking for permission, as long as I post their actual channel and give them the proper rights that they deserve to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
if you don't have the program or something, send me a message on Discord. I'm in Abe's channel, so just look for me and I can hit you up with the programs and just
Yeah.
if you have questions, you can let me know.
sweet. I greatly, greatly appreciate any and all help that anybody's willing to offer.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening,
Good
Miss
evening,
Beth.
Beth.
How are you?
Fucking hot. It is not nice up
agree.
here today.
No, it's cooker. It's a cooker for sure.
Let's say I'm in PA, dude. It was like 93 with a real feel of 110.
I believe that. It's hot even in the north, so it's crazy. Tells you something. I bet you they're cooking in the south. If we're hot here,
Thank God for AC. Driving up to get my.
Oh,
driving up to get your
going
disappearance.
somewhere. Agrilopolis. What's up, homie?
Ooh, how's it going?
Got all of the troublemakers coming up in here tonight.
It's gonna be so fun.
Hello, Agrilopolis.
So, I figure people can go at it, and that'll be lots of fun for them. And people need practice with their debate anyway, so why not?
I have to vent. I had the most frustrating debate like an hour ago. So that was the most frustrating thing I had to do in a long time.
Against who and about what?
Old Joe decided to say that I am a horrible, horrible cultist person that that want to impose only my morality on everything. And obviously I am. I am, you know. So I decided to take it on him. But he cannot have a conversation. He likes to have like uninterrupted statements as a conversation, and it's so frustrating to have something like that. He says, "Oh, I'm going to ask you a question. Give me 2 minutes." Gives a statement when he supposedly lies my position in his statement and doesn't even ask me a question.
He
I'm
literally
like-
would be like, let me phrase this. And then he'd go, people like you and the people who believe what you believe. And then he'd just lay all the stuff out. And then he'd be like, and according to you, and according to you. And he'd just keep on going. And it's like, what are you talking about?
There was a moment when he was like replying to someone else, and he like kind of answers the question, and then, but according to him, and I'm like, don't answer for me. I'm here, you dumbass. You know, how about you ask me instead of answering for me? And it was frustrating because he just kept crying about it. It's like, oh, you interrupted me, and I was like, I know you asked me a question.
Howdy, vibe.
Bye. You're muted.
I haven't spoken yet.
Mm.
I always stay mute,
Oh,
muted until I speak.
I thought.
How's it going,
you
Abe? How's it going, Beth? How's it going, Emmett?
Not too bad.
doing good. How are you?
Hi there, Vibe. Good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Sorry, guys, if he's a little vocal. He ate like all of his, specials.
Treats?
So I might have to mute a few times just because he's annoying sometimes.
We might have a extra excited puppy on our hands here, huh? Right?
Sometimes.
He's had a bad day. So he
How-
helped himself to the snack cupboard.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
damn.
Ate a whole bag. So he
Oh
should
boy.
be happy, but I don't think he is.
Maybe he'll just nap. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
You're a good boy.
Well, I do apologize. I wasn't listening to the conversation. I was about to jump in with lower class in the debates there because they were so fun and they seemed so easy. But I had so much family at the house. My wife had a bunch of female friends over with all the kids, and they just finally went to the park. So I'm like, finally, I can jump online with some peace. So I'm jumping in with no context, uninvited, and open to listen. I know Emmett. I saw the last time I jumped off, you had jumped on like 2 seconds later looking for me. So
Yes.
not hiding from you, buddy.
No. I said I was chasing you, not
Chasing me.
not that you were hiding from me. Because
No, I didn't think you were hiding from me. I just didn't want you to think I was hiding from you. So
Yeah. What I'm saying is we normally don't share precisely the same spaces. So it was like, oh, you're here. I need to get in. I need to try to get him, right? And I know
I do
you're
love it that
very.
you're chasing me. I mean, it makes me feel very special.
it's-
So thank you very much.
Yeah, I also know that you're very busy most of the time with family, which is understandable. So I saw you online and I was like, okay, maybe he has a little bit of time. But I got in, and the moment I got in, you were gone. I was like, ah, damn, missed him far by a minute. No.
That's how it
Right.
goes.
And Vibe, I think we all kind of jumped in here not knowing what the hell we're talking about this evening. So we're good. Don't worry. I'm going to try to sound intelligent. I know sometimes I really fail miserably, but that just kind of makes it more fun, I think.
I mean,
It's the
Beth,
woman brain handicap. I'm good.
I mean,
For sure,
everybody's
I
here with the most horrible authoritarian ever. So
Oh, I know. You just want to jail people for divorce and force your
know.
morality on everyone. And
I'm the one wearing the tyrant's crown, so I don't know.
Wait. What was that thing you signed in that like screwed up everybody's thing last time?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Oh man, that's hilarious. That was pretty funny. I have to say, that was pretty funny.
That was
It just so happens that Lincoln's the one who signed that law. Get into a debate with Glenn about that whole subject of polygyny, and it so happens that Lincoln's the one who signed multi-partner marriages out of the law. Like I win.
Yeah.
Automatically I win because I made it
Out-
illegal, which
Yes.
makes it
Yeah.
sinful. So,
And true. Yeah. That's how it works. That's exactly how it works.
oh man.
And
it's too
yes,
funny.
Ashton, I was outside in the garden all day long, so he is like super happy that mom's in the house suffering with him right now. I couldn't take him out there. It was too hot. It would have been bad for him.
That's a good question. Gorilla Biscuits, probably, maybe.
Thank you. He was a
Probably
divorce,
maybe.
he was a divorce present from my kid.
Oh, poor dog. It's gonna end up without a family soon when I get to jail. Everybody they're gonna
Oh
Hey,
no.
wait, no. Because see, I don't even get to fall under your law because I'm not the one who filed. So
Oh, true.
I'm good. I'm in
Yeah,
the
you're
clear. He did me a favor, and I get to
You're
hang
gonna
out with my
you're
best
gonna
friend.
I'm gonna take him, put him in jail, and he's gonna have to support you working from jail.
Oh my gosh.
I want to see him break rocks.
Psychotic.
Oh,
There's a great
gosh.
author called Christopher Moore that writes basically comedies. Do you know him? Beth? And he has one book called Lamb. It's an incredible book about Jesus Christ, and he basically writes all about all the missing parts of the Bible and what Jesus Christ went through his life. And the only reason I brought it up is because of the dog. And in all of Christopher Moore's books, every book he ever he does. He has another one about the Lust Lizard of Melancholy County, which is a central county in California, where a lizard like goes crazy and has sex with everybody in the town.
Wow.
All the animals he gives a voice to, and the animals are always like, "Oh, there's that food person. I'm so excited the food person is here to feed me again." And essentially, I think when an animal comes to divorce, both sides are going, "Well, that animal loves me more." I think it just goes, which one's feeding me food today? And if I'm with that one today, I'm very happy.
Wow. That's the beauty of a pet.
Well, I didn't even get him till everything was in full swing, and my daughter had got him for me because it was kind of weird because my former husband filed divorce, and then within a month, my daughter moved away to college. And so it was like right before she moved away to college that she was like, "By the way, Mom, I got you a little something." Which, he's like my dream breed, but I never got a husky because I know they're so high maintenance. And I was really concerned about if I had the physical capabilities of keeping up with a husky. And so I was kind of like, oh, no. But he's turned out to be like the best thing ever, man. I can't say enough about this guy back here. He's my best friend.
That's awesome.
A good dog is like that, though.
Yep. That's what good dogs are for. Being best friends.
That's right. He had to speak for himself. He said, "Yes, I know I am. Thanks."
Yes, he knows it. He knows it. He argues with me a lot too. It's really funny.
The breed's
By
good
the way,
at that.
I think you're always welcome. Even if I have like conversations with you that can get very, very heated, it's not about me hating you. It's just me getting heated.
No, I love that. And Abe and I actually had that discussion the other day. Like Abe's like, "Hey, I'm sorry for trolling you in the chats, I'm like, oh, Abe, I expect nothing else, and I'm going to do it right back, right? Like the friendly Discord is the best thing, and when you can actually have that friendly Discord, then I think you're on a good course. And not only that, I mean, I think all of us actually are pretty like-minded here. So if we really are trolling each other, you just got to know that, you know, we're challenging each other to be better, right?
Yeah.
Poking
Yeah, I
fun,
think-
poke fun, because we're like, you know, a big family and stuff.
It keeps things interesting. Otherwise,
Wait.
the chat gets vicious when it's not, you know.
What is
Oh.
this being nice BS? Okay, no, we're not here to be nice.
Oh, I
need
don't
to-
need to be
hey.
nice. You just gotta be kind. If you don't want to be nice,
Okay.
don't be nice. So, Emmett,
Yeah.
I imagine you have something you want to debate. I mean, you generally do.
I have one with Vive, which is the gender debate. Gender
Oh,
is the
yeah.
same as sex. That's one that I've been looking forward to, that I really want. I don't know if he wants to do it right now. He wants to save it for an actual debate. That's one I've been wanting to do.
Yeah, I mean, no disrespect to Abe, but we did kind of promise that to chairman of the board, right? We talked.
Well,
about
he's gone. We don't even know he's gonna come back. So I'm not disrespecting
True.
anybody. It's like,
I did nuke his channel, so
yeah, he's gone. He said that he's gonna be back in 2 months, but we don't even know.
well, I
Yeah.
mean, he's back on cam. He's just not back in a channel.
That's it's not. Yeah, you see, Grid. Yeah, Grid just said that it's not coming back.
There you go. All right. Well,
We can set it up with Abe. I wouldn't mind having
I don't
a
care.
proper debate about that.
Oh!
with Abe. And I think everybody has the idea that I'm a horrible authoritarian because I ask a question from their own perspective, and they think I am prescribing it. It's funny.
is that what happened on our debate with lower class in his Discord? Because I did kick your ass on that, by the way. But then I read through.
No,
it,
I
and
did kick your ass on that one.
I don't think you actually were stating what.
Why do you need to know my faith to answer to Matthew 16? I don't understand to this day. Why do you need to know what I am for you to answer according to Scripture?
Okay, so let's look at it this way. You said to answer the question, ask an Orthodox priest, correct?
No. You
No,
put in
that was the whole start of it. You said ask an Orthodox priest.
you put
You
in
didn't
a
talk about
text.
Matthew, you didn't talk about anything. You said
Okay,
if you
let
want
me
to
put it
know
this
what
way.
the Bible is about, ask an Orthodox priest.
Why? What did you put in?
I said, sure, ask an Orthodox priest if you
What
believe.
was your first post?
Hey, real quick, what part of Matthew 16 are we arguing about?
Was it 16?
Just give a
18?
second, Beth. I'm not even.
Well-
Don't worry. I know you can answer. Just give me a moment.
But let me look it up, is what I'm saying.
When it says that, it's the part where it says that Jesus Christ, over this rock we will build a church, and the church cannot be corrupted.
Oh, I know
You
this one by heart.
Yeah, the part.
So what I
It's
posted
very-
Know my position.
was based on the conversation we had where Emmett came in after I left, was a chart
Where do you
that
put it?
shows the different Bibles, the NIV, the NASB, the King James Version, ones that go from word to word, from thought to thought, from concept to concept, and the legitimacy of the translations on that. From that, Emmett posted, just ask an Orthodox priest. That
Yeah.
is the beginning. And I wasn't even trying to debate. I actually was just posting something saying, hey, there's all these different Bibles out there. Some are word for word, some are not. It was a conversation going over like, what is the legitimacy between NASB, NIV, and King James, right? And I actually backed up King James and NASB.
And my answer was to that: just ask an Orthodox priest, so they, you get the
Correct.
proper
So that is
interpretation.
exactly what I was saying. And you just said, what did I post? So I said, so my response to that was, why an Orthodox priest If you
You want me to
sure,
read it for you?
it was actually a little bit more. It was a sarcastic and it was a funny answer. I wasn't actually going to debate. My answer was, sure, go to an Orthodox priest as long as you trust that the apocalyptic word over Scripture from the hand down of the apostles is correct. As long as you trust that it's correct, because we know what happens in the telephone game. Correct?
Uh-huh.
Would you say I'm not saying I'm misquoting myself on that? I know it's paraphrasing.
I can read it if you want to. If you don't want to,
Yeah, sure.
it's you pretty much says, sure, they got that covered. Ask a apostle or someone who supposedly inherited their insight, and boom, you'll know exactly how the original scripture is meant to be interpreted. Simple. But hey, remember that fun little thing called the telephone game, where a message gets hilariously distorted as it's passed along. How exactly are we supposed to believe that centuries of oral tradition somehow avoided that mess? And I said, have you ever heard of a thing called the Holy Ghost and the word of Jesus Christ that said that the gates of hell will not prevail against the church? It still amazes me the hubris of arrogance of some. And then I said, if you will need context, read Matthew 16.
Okay,
Right?
so at that point, are you not defending your statement? Ask an Orthodox priest, or are you
Yes.
just throwing out additional information at that point, or are you
I-
defending? Ask an Orthodox priest.
I am defending the idea that the church cannot be corrupted according
No.
to Matthew
No,
16.
we're going back to your statement, to my statement. Before I even made the joke about your statement, ask an Orthodox priest. When I made the joke about the Orthodox priest, was your statement not trying to defend your original statement, ask an Orthodox priest?
My original statement is to ask an Orthodox priest.
Does anybody
So
know?
how can I be defending in my original statement the statement that is my original statement, that is ask an Orthodox priest?
Hey, I'm just curious. Does anyone know the significance of where they were when Jesus said that to them?
I do, Beth. I
You
got
do,
this
yes, 'cause you've
conversation
heard-
with you.
You've heard my spiel. You've heard my spiel. I know about Peter and Petra. Absolutely. The way it was originally written, he's saying two different words completely, by the way.
Oh.
I understand. I'm not gonna go into word concept fallacies right now. We're debating on the pretty semantics of this, okay?
Look at
Gorilla
the chat-
Biscuits. It's
chat.
the one where your name is now Peter, which is to say rock, and on this rock I will build my church, and the gates of hell will not prevail against it. The gates of hell being Caesar Philippi, where they are. Commonly known as the gates of hell in Roman society, because it was also at Mount Hermon, where the Watchers came to Earth. Just saying.
Yeah, I understand, but this is where it gets interesting.
like
okay?
that.
You like-
Exhale.
Wait till I break down Peter versus Petra. I actually looked at like the original writing and went through and worked it out, and I'll tell you about it later. It's really cool.
Okay.
So, Vibe, this is what I'm getting from this. I might be wrong, and I apologize if I got it wrong from the start, okay? But if I go ahead and play the telephone game, and I have a message in the telephone game at the beginning, and I start passing it along during the telephone game, what happens to the message is it gets corrupted. So, in the idea of what you are saying, you're implying that the church is getting corrupted over time. Am I incorrect on that?
So I did actually. So I brought up the chat here too, and I was making a joke because you totally went off topic when I was just giving like which Bible is correct. But basically, I asked.
I don't care.
How can we verify now? Okay, I said how can we verify because we're going on the Orthodox tradition.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say
I'm going
Orthodox
for you,
was
Arthur.
wrong. I didn't say Orthodox was wrong. I said, how can we verify that? And then you went into defense of that by saying Matthew verifies that.
I would say that. I would say that, and then I ask you, how do you reply to Matthew 16? And I don't care about the translation, because I don't believe, and this is something that Beth is going to be very against me. She's going to be like,
Okay.
no.
But this is where your whole argument fell apart, is when you were forced to
listen.
ask
If it
to
says
Matthew
Petra
15,
instead of
when I was
Petros, that
Okay,
meaning,
go ahead, go
the
ahead,
meaning of
go ahead.
rock is completely different. Okay, I believe in context-based semantics. So when I have context-based semantics, the idea of the context-based semantics is that we can use a word, and the
He
word has a
was
meaning.
talking directly about Peter himself. He would have used Petros a second time. Petra is the female version of that word. So therefore, he's not talking about Peter himself. He can't
He
be.
is. He's
Can't
talking about.
He
He's
can't
talking.
be.
He names Peter as okay, and he says,
Petros.
since he is the first one that has the faith, he gives him the name, and he's talking about the faith as
Sure.
the foundation of the church. Okay, fine. So
But then
I'm
he
not
goes
going to
on
go
to
into
say,
this.
and on this Petra, which is the
The
female, which is
faith,
a cliff.
like the church, the female church, the
It's the
wife,
word for a
the
cliff
body.
in Greek.
Do
It's
you
so-
remember the body, the church, the female?
Sure.
Okay, so yeah,
I-
under
I
the
could-
church, I mean the female is just gonna go ahead and build the queen.
Did you know? I think the word
Kingdom of
for
Heaven.
book in French is also female. You know,
It can be
words for
female
that
or
thing,
male.
I can't tell you. I'm
It
just-
can be female or male. French are dumb. They can do whatever they want with their language. Most of the time.
well, they learned it from the Greeks and the Hebrews. Actually, Hebrew has female and masculine words for lots of different things.
Yeah. So
Now, what are we going to do with all
that-
these romance languages? Once
yes, I know.
I think we're going to be so
Do
confused,
we have-
dude.
This is why I don't care
Do we
about
have
purely
them
semantics
of
when we're talking
guapo
about
and
this. I
guapa?
think context-based semantics are way more important. So
think
I
the-
agree with you. The message is
Yeah.
more important than the semantics. I do agree with you there.
okay, I don't think a single word destroys the idea behind it. Go ahead, Gabe. Sorry.
Well, I was just going to say, Vibe started hitting on a point that, like, we have these issues with gendered language, and then you have this whole movement of gender happening, and it's like, oh, okay, what's going to happen now? Hold on.
what do we do to French, Spanish?
Being
Like,
goofy.
We're gonna become German. They have a third gender. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Hello, listener. Welcome.
Hello, listener.
Yeah. See, even Spanish does it with La
oh,
Niña,
God,
La
listener, can you get your shirt on, please?
Petra, or Petros. Petra.
La piedra.
How are you, Tony?
Good. What's going on here?
You know, just random
We're-
chat.
Yeah,
You're
we're
Orthodox.
defending word concept fallacies and stuff like that.
Hey, you're Orthodox.
I'm not. I'm trying to decide what I believe.
Oh, I see. And Vibe, I'm assuming is not Orthodox, and Beth, I'm assuming is not Orthodox, correct?
No,
Correct.
All right.
correct.
Yeah, and it is interesting. And by the way, Emmett, when I said I was stupid, and I don't know anything about religion and the splits. When I said I concede, I am an idiot. I don't know about that. I didn't think it was important to the argument. However, I am for my second series I'm working on is actually going through all the splits of religion of the Abrahamic religions from Judaism to Muslim to Christian, from the Jews to the Christianity to Christianity, and who once were Orthodox, and all in the same apostle message thing, to the split of them and the schisms, the multiple schisms, and then all the way to going to
There's
all the
been
modern religions. And I am actually very educated in all that. I know
There's
that
been a lot of schisms.
are like, you definitely do need to learn more. I just conceded that because I didn't even think it was a point of the conversation, if you get that.
Well, then you follow the logic, then Vibe. So, what makes you not Orthodox?
Well, so, I mean, it's a great question, and I mean, you can ask everybody what makes them not Jewish, right? I mean,
Jesus Christ.
you could say that, and the Jews will look at you just as stupid as a Christian.
Yeah.
I'm
and,
just
and the Mormons, like so in a sense,
Yeah, I know the
the
Mormons.
Christians are the Mormons to Jews, right? The Jews were like,
No.
hey, we've got this original book, and then the Christians came out with another one. Now the Christians are going, oh, we're Christian, but now the Mormons came out with another one. Theirs is
You mean the
stupid.
Torah?
I think it's more like fractionation. I think it started in the
But
Middle
do you
East,
mean the
and then
Torah?
Christianity came, and then Christianity schismed, and then branches of Christianity schismed more, and then Protestantism schismed more, and
And then to quickly answer,
think
Emmett, yes, we all use the Torah. All of them. Everyone we just talked about, all use the Torah.
They sure do.
You mean that
no. I was just asking you personally. Like, so you said you understand church history. You understand that the Orthodox Church was the original church, that everything broke off of it. So if you understand that, why aren't you Orthodox?
Well, no. So the original church, right, started before.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yes. Thank you,
I
Bob.
know.
Yes.
Wait a
yes.
second.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, you guys should check out Constantine's Creed, which actually ends with demanding to essentially accept the quote new Roman religion.
Oh, okay.
Just,
Wait,
it's a
so
little weird.
Because he
Wait,
posted.
so there was a secret Christian church that has existed throughout history that nobody knows about, and there's no account of.
Wasn't
correct?
secret. It wasn't secret. Actually, no. They found all kinds of ruins throughout. Where is it? There's an ancient church in Megiddo that they found under a prison. You should check out that has like Christian roots going back to forever. And then prior to Jesus even being born, there was the sign of Jonah, which was the mark for the Messianic Jews who were expecting the Messiah. And kind of like Christian, because that's what they were built on. That's what they were looking for. That's what they were waiting for.
When you talk about the new books of when it comes to Christianity, you also count the Talmud, right?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Yeah, you also say that the Jews are just going on ahead on the new books, like the Christians are just doing it on the new books. So the Jews will be doing the same with the Talmud, right?
Glenn Lawrence.
Wait, can you tell me more?
No.
Secret
No?
Christian sect that existed throughout history and has all the same beliefs as you, modern Protestants, please.
I'm not a modern Protestant, but
What are you?
yeah, no, Christianity existed for almost 300 years before Constantine even established his church. Yes, it did.
Right.
Yes, it did.
Interesting rewrite of history. I'm asking you personally about your tradition and this line of succession that goes all the way back to Christ, where there's all people who believe what you, Beth, believe now.
You want what? You're breaking up.
I'm asking you
Yes.
where this line of succession is of Christians that believe what you believe, Beth, that goes all the way back to the 1st century.
Well, a lot of them, first of all, there are ones that go back because otherwise, what were the apostles doing when they were sent out?
They
Okay.
were church.
They would have been doing what?
They were starting the church, the Orthodox.
Okay, so we're saying the Orthodox Church goes all the way back to there, even though Constantine didn't solidify it.
Christianity didn't start with Constantine. Read the Church Fathers. Read the Desert Saints. Read the 1st, 2nd,
Read
and
everything
3rd.
in the Bible.
3rd century saints. They all of the things consecrated in the Nicene Creed were already Christianity. They were already Christianity. There was no other version.
Right, but
Okay, so
Other version. Well, hold on. The you keep talking about Constantine. Constantine's a saint, first off, and second off, where is you keep deflecting? I'm asking where this tradition that you believe in comes from. You say there's these secret Christians who existed throughout history. Oh, but no, they're not secret. But you can't give me any account of them.
what are you talking about? There's no account of them. This all began.
I'm asking for the account.
There's the thing, right? So yes, as the Orthodox see it, they trace their lineage their succession all the way back in to Peter, right?
to Christ.
Or well, to Christ before Peter, right?
That Peter wasn't the only apostle.
That's right. Peter wasn't the only apostle. So
Yeah, so no, it's not just Peter. It's the 12
Okay,
apostles.
so then
And
educate.
Like,
So then educate me.
wait, hold on. Don't. I'm asking you to educate me. You said you're the one with this.
No. See, you're telling me.
Whoa. You're the one with this tradition that contradicts all of Christian history that you say exists throughout Christian history. And I'm asking for any account of it whatsoever.
Oh, where's the off the top of my head, dude? I'm not pulling anything, but go ahead, please tell me, because I know that there's
Orthodoxy is
monasteries.
the true church. It's existed throughout
Okay,
history.
sure.
It was planted by Christ. It was protected by the disciples, and it's been guided by the Holy Spirit throughout history. And the
Damn.
gates of hell will not prevail against it.
Okay.
So we can all admit, right, that Orthodox and Catholics are the same until around 800 to 1000 after Christ, right?
They're the same.
They are
What
part
do you
of.
mean by they're the same?
They were part of the same unified church until the schisms, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was basically and so they both were doing the same thing that the Orthodox are doing today, which was passing down the apocalyptic word from apostle to apostle, right? And we have our original 12 apostles that then like laid hands or did whatever, saying, I know that everything I taught you from what Jesus originally told me is correct, and I trust that you will do that, continue down the line, correct?
Correct.
Except for Paul, right? That's a different story
What do you
because
mean except for
300 years later, and he's also an apostle, but he didn't actually have his hands laid upon. He was a Christian killer, right? But we still include him in the apostles as well.
The apostles eventually later.
Directly, he is a unique scenario. Is that correct?
Listener, you're breaking out. So when somebody else is talking, due to your mic that you're probably using on your phone, we cannot hear you. You have to wait till it's silent so we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Anyway,
I
No,
don't.
I
Paul
did
met-
my-
Paul met with the disciples though.
yeah, and the disciples laid hands on him, and he was commissioned as well.
Who commissioned Paul?
Well, I would say the disciples are the Holy Spirit.
Jesus. How about Jesus?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Jesus was dead when Paul was there. I mean, well, I guess he was. He came
What are you
back. and
talking
he
about?
talked
On the
to
road
them,
to Damascus.
and I am part of this.
Yeah.
I believe in this story, right? But not directly, right? He is not one of the direct apostles. This was Jesus coming as the Holy Spirit or something else
we consider,
out of the ordinary, correct?
we consider
Yes.
him an apostle of Christ. Absolutely, he is an
Yeah,
apostle.
and I do too, right? We're all on the same
But
page.
Okay, but he didn't do it exo the church. Like he didn't do it. That he didn't get in and said, "This is the true thing," without the church. He got with the Christian church and he did it through the church.
Yeah, yeah.
His
Like
letters are sent to churches all around, and he was part. He is considered to be the Roman See was considered to be double. Had two apostolic succession, one for Peter and the other one from Paul, right?
And
So it was within the church. It wasn't exo. It wasn't away
he
from the
operated
church.
within the church. He was sent out with was it Barnabas? I forget his name. He was sent out with Barnabas.
Yes, he'll son of
Yeah.
Barnabas.
And he
Paul was supposed to be the one for the Gentiles, and Peter was like the preaching to the Jews.
okay. Yeah. See, that's out of my league, but yeah, that's basically that. But he submitted to the church in the first council of Jerusalem. He submitted to the decision, and so this was.
Well, he also checked Paul or Peter too.
Yeah, he checked Peter.
Yeah.
That's a great point against the idea of the rock being like Peter is the church.
Oh yeah, it's so
Yeah, which
stupid.
is
That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Because
Because
if
it's not.
Peter is supposed to be like the what do they call it? The what do they call the Pope? Like the whatever of Christ, the Invictus of Christ or whatever.
Yeah.
Vicar of Christ. Yeah.
Yeah, Invictor, yeah. So if he's the Invictor of Christ, so he's like basically represents Christ. why would he need to be punked and checked for? He should be getting everything right. Like,
Yeah, not
Yeah.
only that, but in Revelation, it's in one of Paul's letters, they said something about him being about Rome being cut off. You know, that
yes.
it could easily be cut off. So how could it be the source of the entire church? But this is all revisionist history. The Catholics retconned history to for worldly power. And that was the beginning of the end, and that was the beginning of Protestantism, which leads to all sorts of kooky ideas where a bunch of people who genuinely are looking for Christ end up in a lost in nonsense and never able to find the actual truth, which is.
Well, I mean, you have to give Protestants, like, you know, they were under Catholicism, and they're like, shit, this is bad. They're trying to all these rules, all this fucking control, all this fake shit. This is not good. And then Orthodox is like, well, wait a minute, they kind of look the same. These motherfuckers look the same. I don't want to go over there. Like, you know, you kind of like.
Well, I think
but there's
Orthodox exited much earlier, right? So we're talking at 800 to like 1,000 in different. And then you've got like Martin Luther in like much later, 1,800 years later, right? Which basically kind of led to the Protestant Reclamation. But
it's the other way around.
Hello, listener. I will agree with you. I mean, since that division, there have been so many atrocities divided since that, where I can just read the Bible. I can start my own church based on what I think the Bible says. And I do understand the Orthodox claim going, hey, we don't do that. We don't change. I mean, God said what he said. That's the way it is. I grant you guys that. Like, that's a freaking awesome view. And by the way, I mean, the whole reason I'm even talking about this on this debate is I'm always searching, right? I am reading the scripture. Is it up to me to decide what God said? Do I get to start my own new religion? Because I think the Bible actually is telling me something different than it's telling everybody else. Because I think that all of a sudden we are aliens from another planet based on one verse of the Bible. Now I'm going to go start my church and perverse the church. And this actually kind of goes back to my original argument with Emmett when he was challenging me on Matthew. He's like, are you going to say Matthew's wrong, that the church can be broken? Yes, the church has been broken, but there is one original one. Which one is that?
Not
I don't
broken.
know. Hey, are you going to tell me the churches out there that are actually claiming in the word of Jesus that homosexuality, transgender, getting divorces are right? Those are broken churches.
Hey, stop a second. Stop for a second. This is
not the
listen,
church. That's
hold
not
on.
the church.
Yeah, listen, give me a second.
I agree. Okay? It's not a church.
Okay.
100%.
Not
But that doesn't negate the original standing that, you know, the truth is there, and that cannot be overridden.
I agree.
Okay. Listen. Your claim wasn't that it cannot be broken. My claim was it cannot be corrupted, which is the same claim that comes from Jesus
Same
Christ.
thing, semantics.
No, it's not the same thing. Okay, there's people, and this is said in the Bible itself, that can come and claim in Jesus' name. They can come and say, "This is the interpretation, and I will tell you," and they will call my name, and I will say, "I'll never knew him." Right? That is what he says. So there's people that can claim to be of Christ that don't know anything about him. And what we say in the Orthodox Church is we have proper theology, we have proper apostolic succession, we have we are the true church.
No, that's vanity. Vanity.
No, we are the true church left by Jesus Christ.
Vanity.
Glenn, stop. That the Holy Ghost is commanding and it cannot be corrupted. Okay, that is the claim that we're making.
Okay, how many times have you guys switched your opinion on what the word sodomy is meant?
I never changed my opinion.
No, not you. I'm talking about your church, because your church has changed your opinion on what sodomy means and the definition of it multiple times. Absolutely.
No, we haven't.
Yes, you have. You could go back to your church fathers. Okay. And
no, we have not changed it.
Even on the stance on polygyny alone, we could go through that. You could say you guys have changed your position numerous times.
Changed the position.
Yes, you have.
Gotta go, guys.
Yes,
Sorry.
Aristotle. You can go from
No.
Aristotle, even Constantine.
That is your
Yes.
listen, Glenn. That's
I
your
can pull
claim.
up
You want to go
I-
ahead and present
It's not a
evidence for your
claim.
claim?
I have the quotes. I literally have the
I
quotes.
don't. I
for it.
don't.
It's not a
Okay,
claim.
present them. Show them.
Okay,
So glad
1
you're here,
second.
Glenn.
Okay.
Because
Beth,
like,
what
my
was
question
my
is-
position on sodomy? Can you
Well, you
tell?
well, you just said
Yeah.
like the church position
I
has
know your
never changed.
position.
You guys have been consistent this whole time, and I'm
It is
saying
consistent.
challenging the consistency because they have changed the position on what sodomy means and
What is the
polygyny
meaning of
is.
sodomy, Glenn?
Polygyny- Sodomy, the translation literally means a man laying with a man as if he would with a woman.
And then they added blowjobs to it.
They
And
Yeah,
yet,
Yo, y'all are
all
crazy.
most Orthodox men
Y'all
do
are
it.
literally crazy. Yo, this is what
It's
people
true.
love to do with orthodoxy is they love to get into like these little nitty gritty details
Well,
and
wait.
like
no, hold on.
inconsistencies. And they're like,
Am
here
I-
it's not
am I
the
wrong?
true church
Again.
because of blowjobs.
No,
Am I-
because
am I wrong?
blowjobs.
you guys are
it
making
wasn't
a bold
added
claim.
on. It was
saying
part. It's
you're
always been
making-
part of the. It's always
You're
been
making a
part of-
bold claim of saying that you
Listen.
guys have never changed, and then I'm pointing out that there's instances where the church has changed, whether if it was under Catholicism or before the Catholicism
They
schism.
are
there has
okay,
been
Glenn. This is
since
a
then.
very simple thing. Okay, maybe you will not understand this. It's very simple. Okay, we live in a world that is not static. Okay, when we didn't have
doesn't
the
mean God's
internet,
word
the
or
church didn't have to
interpretation
say
does.
anything about the internet. Okay, for example, when we didn't have tanks, the church didn't have to say anything about tanks. There are moments, especially when it comes to universal ethics, because universal ethics are universal claims, but they also have propositions that are necessary for they have instances of nominalism, right? So not every single thing is the same, but the universal claim still stands.
Yeah, the universal teachings of the church have not changed. You're sitting here worrying about the definition of sodomy. It's like I don't.
Well, yeah, no. If when you're saying that your opinion has not changed, the church's opinion
No,
has
it
not
hasn't.
changed on these things.
Nothing's changed.
Okay.
One thing that maybe here's what happens throughout history.
All right, historical Christianity. Here we go. The early church did not condemn polygyny.
Wait, before you read that, who said that?
I'm reading my notes. All
Yeah,
right, these are
who
my
said
notes.
that?
Well, okay.
From where
these
do
are
you
my
get
notes.
that?
These are my notes that I'm jotting down, and then I'm going to give you the quotes above Augustine, the Eastern Orthodox Church,
Yeah,
Martin
okay.
Luther. All right, so
Save all of the other the heresy churches. Save it. I don't care about heresy churches. Give me the quotes from the Orthodox Church.
historically, allowed a second or third wife after the death or a divorce, clearly seeing marriage not as strictly as a one-time or a numerical fix. Also,
Okay.
influenced by Augustine through
I
personally.
don't care about
favoring
Augustine.
monogamy,
Augustine is a heretic. Okay,
still
I don't care about
continuing
him.
with-
Augustine's
They were
not a-
influenced.
He's I
Augustine
believe he's
is not
I believe he's a part of the Filioque. It doesn't matter. I don't
Augustine.
care about.
Augustine is the same.
So again, personally favoring monogamy, admitted that polygyny was not intrinsically a sinful. He considered it allowed under divine order, but no longer necessary in a Roman Christian culture. So
Yeah.
What
He's
I
not saying
mean,
it's a
listener, is
sin.
that he's not the one that gives us the principles of in
Yeah,
Orthodoxy.
The thing is, none of the saints are infallible. We don't treat them as infallible. What we treat as infallible is the church itself. The church, as the Bible says in 1 Timothy 3:15, is the pillar and ground of church of the truth. And so,
how is it
so
not
when
infallible
little
if-
things,
if-
like,
Hold on.
I mean, because I could give you stuff like that. I could
But
give
I'm
you.
wondering, please help me understand, how is it
I'm trying-
infallible if
Can I
it's
Can I finish? So I could give you examples of things like that, like where at first the confessions would be public, but then the confession became a thing between the priest and the individual. And that was just something that developed over time. That's not a change in the belief system itself. It's just simply something that the church decided would be better. And the church will be guided into all truth by the Holy Spirit. the church is the pillar and ground of truth. So when it is allowed to make decisions on auxiliary issues like that, it doesn't change the actual faith, the actual teachings, which have been preserved throughout history. It's more about application of certain ideas.
Do you see?
Does
Do you
that
think
include
that's
divorce?
pretty convenient though? Like, oh, we could change our mind as we're getting more different.
that's not-
or
That's not what. Oh, that's not what I said though at all.
well, you said like if it started from open confession or public confession, and then they're like, oh, you know what, we're gonna make it private now. Like this
Why
is gonna be the thing.
why
Like
should-
that's different between, what is considered a sin, as in monogamy is the only way, but actually polygyny is never mentioned as sin, and it was accepted as not being sinful. But then it's just like, well, we don't need to do that now in this Roman, Catholic, culture. Now we don't need to have polygyny, so we're just gonna.
So Glenn,
that's
if
orthodox.
anybody talks, then hello listeners, Mike will cut out because the way that it works. So if we talk, he can't talk. So
Copy.
Well, it's fine. I just want to say a couple things. First off, the church has every right to do that. Second off, Jesus Christ himself said that God made Adam and Eve one for one. That's how it's meant to be. So
And
the
it's
fact that the church, whoa, can I finish, bro? So the fact that the church continued in let's say sharpening these things over time and saying, you know what, this whole polygyny thing that started to be very popular in Roman society and in certain societies, this is actually against the morals of the Christian faith. They did the same thing with slavery. I don't understand the problem. The church makes moral decisions throughout history, and guess what? Those moral decisions are correct because it's guided by the Holy Spirit. So the idea of being against a change, what, you don't do you don't have a bunch of wives anymore? What, was that a bad thing? Oh, you ended slavery? The Bible didn't clearly say slavery. You had slaves in the first century, so you changed. No, it's about growing with the times and recognizing what's wrong and what's right.
So again,
Understanding.
real quick, real fast, I just want to get here. One, it's never listed as a sin. So if the Bible actually, God's word says anybody that adds to the word is committing a sin. So for
What Bible are
hold on. Let me finish.
What Bible are you reading?
I have
What
the
Bible are you
Orthodox
reading?
Bible. The Orthodox.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Who put it together?
It doesn't matter. That doesn't mean you
Yeah,
got
it kind of does. Who protected it? Who compiled
That
it?
doesn't mean anything. It
Who
doesn't mean
protected it? Who compiled
it
it?
does not mean you could add
Oh, it
to
doesn't
it.
mean anything.
No, you can't add to it.
The Bible that
God's
they're using to try and dismantle
God's
the
word
true
says you
faith
can't
was
add
given
to it.
by the true faith.
Because you're Orthodox doesn't mean you get to add to the word.
Nobody's
Exactly.
adding to the word. The Bible
They did.
itself says the church is the pillar and ground of truth.
So
You're adding to the word by trying to say
No.
it's a sin.
No, nothing's being added
to the word.
for the times. And Jesus himself said that it was meant to be one man and one woman. So
Yes.
what you're saying is that you want slaves again, essentially, right?
We're already going to have slaves. We're going to call them robots.
No, I'm talking about human slaves. It wasn't called a sin, and you guys are into apparently just a very a timeless list of sins, and if it's not there, I can do it, right?
No, God's word, it's very clear what is a sin. And do sins change? Like, does God say, oh, this is no longer a sin now, but this is a sin? Like,
divorce is a way. Glenn,
You're
divorce is a way better to come at this because orthodoxy added to tons of reasons why it's okay for them to get divorced.
yes,
When
yes,
even Jesus
beyond-
himself said, no, it's only these specific things.
Jesus
Yeah,
said
what?
one thing, and then
Like
Paul said
what-
another.
Okay. So now you're pitting Jesus against Paul.
But
No, I just
let's-
said Jesus said one thing, and then Paul said another thing. Like another reason why
Why?
it didn't take away from what Jesus
What is
said.
the contradiction, Glenn?
It's not a contradiction. I'm not
You
talking
said
about
that one said one thing and the other said another. Those are
Jesus
two
said
contradictory
for-
statements.
No, they're not.
What is the contradiction?
Jesus said for anything other than sexual immorality, if the man divorces his wife and he marries another, he's committing adultery. Paul says if you are married and to a non-believer and they abandon you, You are free from that yoke.
So you're
Those are
saying
two
that the
different-
person
And
that
now,
you have
and
to
and now
go.
now the
No.
list of reasons to get divorced, even under orthodoxy, is freaking like long.
What are the
It's-
reasons?
Oh, hang on. Let's see. There's abuse. There's apostasy. There's
Mhm.
Where's my paper? I wrote these all down because I was looking at them for debate. Like literally, there's like 13 reasons or something like that that are now listed by the Orthodox
Oh my God.
Church for why it's okay to get divorced. But biblically speaking, that's completely that's like wrong. So I don't
Unless
understand. You
those
can
13
act-
reasons fall under the hood of the
They don't.
main reasons.
They don't. One
Can
of them is
you-
even addiction. One of them's addiction. It's acceptable under orthodoxy to get a divorce if one spouse is having a problem with addiction. That doesn't fall under sexual immorality whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about that.
So it says adultery, obviously, apostasy,
Thank you.
abandonment, abuse, incurable mental illness, impotency, abortion, refusal of treatment, and
STDs.
lengthy imprisonment.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the list. I know divorce is very rare in Orthodoxy, and it's something to be avoided in almost all conditions. But what's your point?
Well,
Yeah, what
that
what are those?
Adding to the
one,
word.
those will be expanding the grounds for divorce when Jesus gave one,
It
and
goes
then
against-
Paul added it and added to it another one, which was abandonment.
It
Other
goes
than
against
those
biblical law.
under those two, there's no other place in the Bible that says, or what is an understanding. I wouldn't even say like a agreeable or an acceptable, but I would say a justified reason for divorce.
I'm sorry. You guys are losing me, to be honest. You guys are sitting here talking about some sort of idea of biblical law that each of you individually are making up in your head.
I'm not making up anything. I'm just telling you
I'm
what
not
the Bible
making
says.
Yeah.
And-
Tell me what
And
the
then,
Bible.
then I'm seeing what the Orthodox are saying about it. And
Yeah.
it's more than what the two
There's
things that
zero
were Jesus
interpretation
said.
going on. You guys are
It's not my
being-
interpretation.
admitting it perfectly. I understand, and I fully believe that you guys are the ones who aren't interpreting it. You guys are the two that don't interpret the Bible and only see exactly what it says, and zero interpretation goes into it. Correct?
I'm just reading it verbatim.
Yeah, no, so exactly. And you're not interpreting it at all, but you do have this list of what you
Reading.
call biblical rules, and you're
I didn't write the
By the
list.
way-
It was someone else
by
did.
the
That
way-
was Orthodox Church.
that you know
Gentlemen?
that orthodoxy is incorrect on. But
I
you're
never.
Gentlemen, real quick,
I was
the-
asking a question, not
Yeah.
not saying that anybody was wrong. I was asking for clarification.
And real quick,
I-
just to clarify, it
Clarification.
says the whole thing about not adding to or subtracting from God's word. You can find that in Deuteronomy 4 and in Revelations 22.
yeah.
Yeah,
What does that-
but they're not
go ahead and
adding.
tell what that means.
Yeah,
Okay,
Go ahead. Tell me what it means.
ask an Orthodox priest.
No, wait. You're the one who's standing by it and saying that we did that we
I
violated.
asked a question.
Tell me what it means.
Why are you so angry? I asked
No,
a question.
oh, now we're tone policing. We keep getting in these quagmires where you can't answer
You're a
simple questions.
listener. Don't
Why are you so
take me so
defensive?
seriously. I'm not arguing with
Every
you.
time we've asked you a
I'm not
question, you
attacking
get defensive
orthodoxy.
and then you attack.
Oh,
So, like, why aren't you just answering the question?
And I'm
I
not
mean,
attacking
I'm gonna-
orthodoxy.
I got people on both sides of me asking me questions at the same
Oh.
time. I'm doing my best to keep up, but I do apologize if I seem upset.
Sure.
I am an emotional person, and so I do apologize. But you could now answer my question. What does that mean?
Well, you haven't answered our question yet, so I don't really
Which
understand why I would
question?
ask your.
A bunch
Well,
of questions and been
I said,
interrupted.
we know that one it said the Bible pointed. We just pointed out that the two passages where divorce is mentioned in what was considered permitted, and then we see that there's this list of 13 things that
9.
are that expand beyond the two things,
They're not.
and try to understand how is that not adding to the list rather than
think
Do
the
you
best
know?
option
Do you
at
know
that
something
point
that's
is
called
to go.
interpretation?
I think at that
Yeah,
point, the
still a
best thing to
sin.
do
You can't
is
take
to
the
go to.
a divorce is a sin, and you can't take the Eucharist if you've done it. And there's a time of repentance if you've done it. It is wrong. So I understand that maybe the Orthodox Church might have some permitted reasons, but it also has permitted reasons why somebody can go fight in a war. But if you go into and fight in a war and kill somebody, you still are refused the Eucharist because it's still a sin.
And you have to repent. Yeah.
Exactly.
I think for like the moral quandaries of Scripture, the best thing to do would be have like an Orthodox priest talk to whoever's got the questions.
Sure.
Oh,
You know, look, when I do debate
Yeah, I
based
agree.
on faith, I always look to what is the Orthodox position on whatever I'm referencing first and foremost. So this isn't like an attack against the Orthodox Church whatsoever.
Well, the other thing is that that Glenn comes up with this idea that the Orthodox Church says that you can have multiple spouses, but the reasons specifically, when he's talking, when he's referencing, what he says is divorce or death. So it's not like you can just go ahead and have many. You have to be either divorced by the Orthodox Church, or the person has to die. That's exactly what it says, right, Glenn?
No, actually, I expanded upon it, and I told you what it also said, that Aristotle was influencing them, or the early church, and said that polygyny was not a sin, but just was not.
Could you repeat what you said about the Orthodox Church once again in your notes?
Yes, it says the Orthodox Church does not hold it to a number. Does not hold it to a number.
Quote.
I'm gonna read it. If you shut the fuck up, let me read it.
Okay, go ahead.
The Eastern Orthodox Church historically allowed a second or a third wife, even after death or divorce, clearly not seeing marriage as strictly a one-time or a numerically fixed.
So after death or divorce, right?
Augustine, because it's still the same paragraph. It's literally the same paragraph. So Augustine, who personally favoring monogamy, admitted that polygyny was not intrinsically sinful. He considered it allowed under divine order, but no longer necessary in a Roman Christian culture.
Okay.
He's talking about the Roman.
But wait, what's the? I don't understand the point. I just don't get what this is. What are you saying?
He's trying to defend polygamy, and he's saying that we've changed. Listen, stop! I'm explaining something. Okay, shut the fuck up. So shut the fuck up. Okay.
You show me where it's a sin.
The point where it says he's trying to defend it, or he's saying that it's not stated directly that polygamy is not stated directly in the Bible. Thus, since it's not stated directly in the Bible, that it should be allowed. And I'm saying that no, and according to tradition and Christian ethics and the Orthodox Church, it isn't. And when he reads on his notes, that it literally says that the Orthodox Church allows it on death and divorce. It doesn't say that you can have multiple of them at the same time, right?
You are literally having multiple wives, whether you look at the union being one at a time, or whether you're one and you have multiple at a time. You're still.
Do you understand that there is a difference?
You're still holding the same multiple different unions.
Nope, you're not. In divorce, you're not united, and in death, you're not united. What is the vow until? What do you say? I'm gonna do this until?
Yeah,
until she gets back.
Even
until death.
And like I said, in this, it is still considered a sin, and there is still a period.
Where does it say that? Show me. Give me some doctrine or some quote or some text that I can read.
The Orthodox Church. I'm sorry, I didn't come to this prepared. I don't even have a shirt on. But in the Orthodox canons, this is defined. These parameters are defined, and in fact, I think in your list you have a list of reasons for why divorce is permitted. But I don't think it would take long for you to also.
There's only two reasons why divorce is permitted.
Get this of reasons and not get the and not see the fact that it is considered a sin, and there is a period of repentance when it happens, regardless of the reason.
I could see that it's not a sin because there's no scripture. God blessed it. He actually blessed
we're
me
going back to
practicing it.
scripture. Okay, we're going back, and you know what scripture
No.
is. You've interpreted it correctly, correct?
I don't have to interpret it. I'm reading it where it says, God
You-
gave
So you don't need a
all
mind to interpret it?
wives.
I read
I
what it
gave you
says.
all your master's wives.
It's just
Okay.
in English.
How is that a sin? Like, why would God
Listener,
set him up for sinful?
This is
By
the funny
word,
part.
by word or by letter, Paul said. It's not all there in your 66 book butchered Bible.
I'm using your Bible.
Okay, well, it's not
have
all
these
there
things.
either.
Yeah.
By
So-
word or by letter, traditions by word or by letter. Not everything is defined solely in the Bible, which is why you need the church.
That's
You're
because God
sitting
can't
here
talk in black
and you're
white, right?
you're operating. You're what's it called? You're operating from
What
a
you're
nation.
doing is like you're appealing
You're
to
saying-
authority.
You're saying I don't see. You know what else is not
Yes.
in there? You know what else is not in there? Hentai, dude. Hentai is not in the Bible either. So what? You gonna go look at furry porn, bro? And not everything is in the Bible. It's not a manual for life. It has parameters. It has scripture. It has holy books. But unless you have the church to interpret and show you what it means, you do not know what it means. And the Bible
Really?
itself says that the church is the pillar and ground of truth. And
Yeah,
I heard anybody here
it's-
deal with that.
it's fun. This is why I ask about Matthew 16, because the first thing that happens is that they will say I can interpret it, but they cannot answer to Matthew 16 ever.
Yeah, nobody can answer half of these things. What do you think about the fact that the Eucharist is literally the body and blood of Christ? What do you think about John 6, where he says that if you do not eat my blood and if my flesh and drink my blood, you have no life in you? What do you think about that? What do you think when he says, my body is true food, my blood is true drink, to the point where everyone walks away from him? Do you think it was a metaphor? How do you interpret that, bud?
Well, you would interpret it with by practicing hermeneutics.
Oh, okay. All right, this is fun. Bye.
Okay.
I mean, well, that's how you interpret old
Yeah,
texts. By
listen,
practicing
you have
hermeneutics.
your own personal Jesus that allows
think it's-
polygamy
There's
and all of
plenty
that
in the-
things.
There's
I think
plenty
part
of
of this is-
biblical law that is straight black and white. I mean, like it's that I don't
think
know.
it's
It's not a straight
partially-
black and white, bet. There's a
like
lot
a-
of situations where
I
it's
think
not
there's
a
a-
straight black and white.
Yeah, I think there's a framework difference that happens, and
Yeah.
it's almost impossible to have those conversations without being completely one-to-one, careful and smart about it, and otherwise it's going to end up in blow-ups on both sides and arguing about everything instead of just the thing that you're trying to figure out. So
What's with this hot dog debate?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Well,
I started
they're
the hot dog debate.
disinterested. They're disinterested with this debate, so they're debating hot dogs in the chat.
No, I'm sorry. I started the hot dog debate. It was
Why? Oh no.
because I put in chat
course.
if a hot dog is a sandwich, and then
Oh
they started like
gosh.
debating how to make a proper hot dog and stuff. It's funny.
It's always
dogs are
Emmett.
only good
Always
for-
Emmett.
With zucchini.
I
or-
know.
Troublemaker.
It's because both my mom and my dad walk away from me when I was a child, when I was a little baby, at the same time,
And
and
now
left
we all
me
have
in
to
the
suffer.
hands
They
of the
both went
poor
for
Orthodox
cigarettes.
Church.
They both went for cigarettes. There was a buy one get one.
And now we all
Jesus
have to
Christ,
suffer.
man!
Now we all have to suffer because of Emmett.
Oh,
We all have to suffer because of cigarettes, damn it. Get rid of those things. It's all the cigarettes' fault.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not- it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
the-
No, I mean,
I
isn't
think-
that the usual
it's how I-
justification?
It's
If
how
there's
I
a
can
weapon-
sit here and get screamed at and still just smile and be
If
okay
there's
with
a-
it.
Right. If there's a weapon, it's the weapon's fault, not the people's fault. If it's cigarettes, it's the cigarettes' fault, not the people's fault.
Nah,
it's-
totally
it's
my
just-
fault. I smoke.
It's me
That's the joke.
smoking man
That's the
bad.
joke. It's
That's
always
the
the person.
problem.
It's never the thing. We just
Oh,
wanna
you
blame
mean
things
like
on
a-
other people.
You mean like when I get a paper cut, that was the cigarette's fault too?
Yeah, exactly.
No, it was the paper.
It was.
Don't try to tell a doctor that now, okay? They get really upset.
Well,
when,
it's just
when
like,
I go to a doctor and tells me you're a little bit fat, I'm like, it's a fucking food's fault.
yeah.
Why?
Well, if
No,
you-
it's the damn
delicious.
spoon. It's the
If you-
spoon, not food.
Yeah, if you go cliff jumping, it's also the cliff's fault if you get hurt. So I
Yeah.
mean, obviously,
Well, if that's what you hit on the way down, I mean,
He I like the dude. I hope he I hope he's not mad at me.
Gorilla biscuits.
yeah.
So, Glenn Lawrence, it's good to see you.
It's a
You see,
pleasure to be heard.
You see, Glenn, we're the troublemakers. You have your degen argument. I have my authoritarian
degen.
argument.
You don't have an authoritative argument. You think you have an authoritative argument. Just
Authoritarian
say
argument.
you have an authoritative position, but you know,
Yes.
I don't like. I question it, and every sense of authoritarian anything should be questioned and
Have- have
ridiculed
you-
and put
have
under
you- have-
fire. That's how you actually know whether or not it's true or not.
Have you heard of me putting everybody in jail? That's what I mean. Dude, calm down.
I know you want to put everybody in jail. That
Yes, I know. That's exactly my argument, right, Glenn?
Bring back the
I just find it
guillotine.
hilarious. But here's the funny thing. Let's say you put them in jail, but then you're just creating a whole bunch of orphans, and then you're going to have the children be raised in the system and get diddled. That's great.
But wait. No, because see, as long as he keeps the children in the system, he can properly indoctrinate them to carry on to support
my
the monarchy.
I'm gonna add a bunch of daycare too, so that
Oh my
we can
gosh.
just put them there. Why do we need moms
just
in the
wondering
house?
how
We're
you-
just gonna put
This
them
are-
there, and they're gonna be
being-
good widget makers.
This
I'm just wondering
parent is off
how do you
the rails.
keep them from being diddled?
You do not want
Uh,
to be diddled. You do not want
Yeah,
to be
no.
diddled.
Well, I do have a solution
Actually,
to that problem,
why not?
but I don't think it's
Why don't we want
TOS
them?
friendly.
Oh my gosh.
At this point, let's go all out. Why not? Why
I don't know.
not?
What do you think? I mean, Glenn and Emmett, that would be a great starter for a 1v1.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's more preference. I am more preferencist.
I'll
You see?
sit back and be quiet. Have fun, boys.
We'll go. I'll put people down, and Glenn and Emmett can go at it.
What are we going to be arguing about?
I don't know.
I don't
You guys
know.
are
I was
gonna
giving
know.
you.
I have no idea.
I was trying to
I
offer
just-
an olive branch in which we're both troublemakers and we can
That's it.
bond
Oh,
on
we're
that,
definitely
but-
troublemakers. We're
Okay,
definitely.
what are we
troublemakers.
arguing, boys? What are we
I'm
arguing?
not arguing. We already argued and we already won. We both agreed that we're troublemakers.
Yeah,
Well, that was too short.
yeah. I was like, we're gonna be troublemakers. I was
I
trying
thought-
to offer you that, and you started calling me an authoritarian. I was like trying to explain to you which one of the arguments was the authoritarian one, and then you just
I
got
thought
angry
you
at me.
I wasn't sure what topic you're talking about.
I
until
thought you
later.
guys were gonna argue whether or not infidelity should be a jail sentence.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
Yeah,
Well, here you go.
I think. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and listen. My argument is we should protect families. So, but I'm not against that. I think I would be open to infidelity being a jail sentence. Yeah. What do you think, Glenn?
Well, like, what if one person committed infidelity in their heart, and the other one just committed it in, physically?
Well, I don't
They
know.
both go to
There's no
jail?
way that I can go ahead and
What if you have
make a
like
prescription of the heart.
no, you have irrefutable evidence where they wrote it out like, I am fucking you in my mind right now while I beat my meat, right? And then like the wife is like getting dicked down by someone else. So I know the wife is going to go to jail, but what about the husband who's like, sexting this chick, like what he's doing, right? Like,
Oh,
wouldn't-
if we
would
have evidence of
so
sexual
then
immorality, sure.
then both parents end up in prison, right?
Well, we're not talking about kids in this moment, okay? We're talking
Well, I'm
about
just asking that because if people get married and they end up having kids, I mean, you've
Yeah.
even mentioned like family creation is the main thing. So
I
we're
would
gonna have
say
to
that there's a
we would
difference.
have to
between
that they're going to be parents, right?
I would say that there is a difference between actions and ideas. Like I can have an idea of whenever I see a woman that's pretty, I could be like, "Ah, man, that's a pretty woman," and I don't think that's a problem. But I can see the problem of me going out of my marriage and digging that woman.
No, I totally
you?
agree. But I'm just asking you, like, what happens when both husband and wife, who happen to be mommy and daddy, commit adultery? So now they're both in prison, right? So then what happens to the children?
Probably mommy and daddy shouldn't have done
But
that.
I'm not asking
If
that.
mommy
I'm
and
not
daddy,
asking you
if
what they
mommy,
should have done. I'm asking what's going to happen to the children.
there probably will be wards of the state. Yeah.
And is that a good thing?
Yes, I think so.
It's good for the kids to be wards of the state.
No, it's good for society.
It's good for society that those kids be wards of the state.
Yeah, let's say that you have a couple and they both delete a person and they both have to go to jail, or even worse, they both are killed because you're not supposed to do that, and they have a kid and the kid has to go to be a ward of the state. Do you think it's better for society in general that that the leaders are punished, or is it better to just let them go because they have a kid?
I think it would be better to show grace when instead of condemnation in time where condemnation may be deserved, but Emmett, you, sir, you deserve hell just like I do. But
I wouldn't say that. I would never tell anybody they deserve or not any XY thing. Especially when it comes to salvation. I will never do that.
Did you earn salvation, or is salvation a gift? Right?
No, I don't. I didn't earn it. I don't deserve it. I'm just saying, if God grants it to me.
So
if God grants it to me, I'll be extremely grateful.
So it's a gift. It's a gift. So
but I will never tell anybody.
We all deserve hell. We all deserve hell.
I will never tell anybody, okay, if they're going to hell or not, if they deserve it or not. It's not my point. It's not what I do. It has nothing to do with me, right?
But isn't that what we deserve? I'm asking you, is that what we sinners deserve?
The one that decides what we deserve is not me and it's not you. And he's the one that will tell me what I deserve.
And he sent his son to die for our sins, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, for our salvation.
So what do we deserve after the sacrifice of Jesus Christ? Is it to you to tell me what we deserve?
What I'm saying is that it says that we're not saved by our works. We're saved by grace, right? Everything that we do is just filthy rags, right? So then we are given this gift of salvation. It's a gift that we don't deserve.
Works are important in the faith.
I never said that works are not important. I just said it says that the Bible says, your Bible too, the Orthodox Bible says that we're not saved by works alone, right? We're saved by faith and works, right? There it takes both. Okay, so you're not saved by your works.
It's a hierarchy.
I understand that.
I thought we were talking about if you should be in jail for
I know
infidelity.
Well, what I'm trying to show is that as he wants to drop the hammer on these people for having an affair, or both of them having an affair, right? There's no grace there. Where's the grace? I'm asking, where's the grace instead of, because if that's the case, we have to go everything. Nope, jaywalking, cut off his fucking foot. He should learn not to walk that way, right?
Maybe not that, but there's a lot of people that jaywalked, and when you get a ticket, they stop doing it. Oddly enough.
Oh my goodness, that's because they can't walk when they've only got one foot, Emmett.
No, I didn't want to cut their leg. Like, come on. I was trying to be. You just pay some money. That's what I wanted.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You get a small fine of $1 million, and that's it.
Oh, so it's a stand-in, a representation
of the foot, yeah.
You guys are wild.
I just don't.
I just
understand.
don't like. I don't like how Abe just put me in a fight with Emmett for no reason, and then I had to like find a reason to fight.
I wanted to like lower the tension with Glenn. Be like, we're troublemakers.
I know we're trying to like make
bit about
friends,
that.
make love, not war. And then Abe's over here is like, oh, you two should fight. Yeah, you should argue this one out right now. Yeah, Glenn, what do you think about this?
Have you seen my hat? Have you seen my hat?
He's the true authoritarian. He just puts me forward so that the people have someone to hate. That it's not.
Hey,
him.
you weren't supposed to tell my secret, Emmett.
Oh,
Damn it.
See, like I would go further though. Like, see, I don't think we should have life in prison. I think that's cruel and unusual punishment.
I agree with you, Glenn. I think they should be hanged.
I think so. I think that
Yeah,
definitely
we don't use that.
more death penalty, like but we would have to figure out a way to, give everybody their appeals and make sure that all the
I would say
channels are going through.
that you should have a fair process. It's getting fairer and fairer every time. I think we're at a point that it's hard it's hard to not figure out what have happened. I would go ahead and give a lot of grace in the senses of in which cases can be or cannot be applicable, and I would even say that if there is no way that we can be sure that it should not be applicable, but otherwise, I want.
Okay, I mean, I got a really good scenario for you for the locking up of adultery. All right.
Okay.
Let's say, right, this girl had a twin sister, identical, like literally to the T.
Yeah.
Right. The only thing that's different is like one of them has nipples that like point inward, so they kind of look like they're cockeyed, and the other one has nipples that point straight, like normal. All right. That's the only difference. Okay. And
not the nipples, dude.
Yeah. So that's the only distinct thing, the only difference you could see. Right. So husband is asleep in bed, and the sister-in-law crawls in bed with the husband. Right. And then the husband rolls over and is like, he feels his lady, what he thinks is his lady, and he starts doing the deed. Right. And then the real wife comes in the room, turns on the light. What the fuck? And then so husband goes to jail, right? Because that's adultery. But he thought he was banging his wife because it looked like her. Should he go to prison?
No. But the sister should.
You've been thinking about this a lot, Glenn.
You see? You see how easy is that one? That was easy. It's like the time that somebody tried to get me. Like it was
well, because actually you were saying like you didn't mention earlier that like the affair partner goes to jail. You said like the husband or wife would go to jail. So that's why I was asking.
No, but the one that's committing adultery.
It would be who initiates it.
In this case,
it would be a fraud.
He's like, that's my lady.
But in this case, it would be a fraud.
Yeah,
So
the reason why he wouldn't. The reason why he wouldn't is because he didn't he has the grace of this person looking exactly the same, and there's no reason for the sister to be in the room and going into its bed,
So Emmett just proved to everyone that he does do nuance. And he does.
Someone's going to jail anyway, okay?
They have microwaves in their day room. Well, certain blocks, like some blocks are more strict, right? They're on they have a higher watch level. So no, some of them don't have it, but the average minimum, even medium security will have accessible microwaves.
That's weird.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes you have to go to like the CO's station and ask them if they could microwave something for you, and depending on how we feel, we may or may not oblige.
So this is a question that came from Grid 1, right? And Grid thought that I was going to go ahead and not understand the question, but the question goes like this. Okay, I don't know if it's a hypothetical or not. I thought it will. I can't remember. Where he says that the wife loses a child, okay, tragically, and the wife loses its mind and decides to just divorce, like just go away and it doesn't want anything to do. And he asked me if the man should go to prison. What do you think my answer was, Glenn?
I think your answer was the wife should go to prison
Why?
because she's mentally ill now. She needs to be in a facility because she's not making rational decisions.
Yeah, I would say that in this case, the wife should that like if we're gonna go ahead against somebody, it should be the wife. But the wife should not be just allowed to divorce. They should go to a mental and try to figure out what is going on with her mind. I
Yeah,
agree.
because that would fall into
Postpartum.
healthcare first and foremost, right?
Yeah, and also like use like some of like the old, like things that they used to do to like make sure that they didn't have hysteria. You know what I'm talking
Mhm.
about?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Glenn. Uh-huh.
After-
You're gonna do that, aren't you?
Postpartum hysteria or something like that.
No.
No,
The
he's
way
talking
that they
about-
used to treat women in asylums to treat hysteria usually involved stimulation of a particular
They
kind.
masturbated them, and that was the cure.
I was trying to be tactful, Glenn.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God.
Great.
You got to give it to him straight. Emmett needs
Ugh.
it very clear.
You're
Don't
right.
beat around the bush. Is
Oh my
Yeah, that's what he said.
jeez.
Jesus
Good
Christ.
on.
You went. It's both now. The beat around the bush
Oh my
and the beat around the bush again.
You know that
You're never gonna
also.
use that term again, are you, Emmett?
That's a good one. I will probably bring it up at some point.
Now, when it comes
Perverts.
to spending life in jail or not, I would say that there's a lot of people who are in jail who find Jesus Christ, and so they will find eternal salvation. Now, if you kill them off right away, that will not be a situation where they have that chance. So, where do you guys stand on that?
Or the other option is that you actually expedite them finding Jesus because death is coming a lot quicker.
You
There's
think
some
that'll
crimes
happen?
that they should just go meet him personally to answer for what they did with some crimes.
All right. So you don't believe in salvation?
I never said that. I just said maybe
Didn't say
salvation
that.
will
No,
come to
I'm
them earlier.
I'm asking.
I think that there are some conditions, particular like people who cause harm to children. I don't think that is something that can be overcome in this physical body. How about that?
Yeah, I agree with you, but that's why we're not Jesus Christ.
Absolutely. But
Yeah, because I would not go on the cross for
I'm
none of
not
them.
I'm not determining that person's salvation, right? Okay. People
I mean, I wouldn't even get a splinter for any of you guys, let alone lay on a cross.
I would say that at that point, in those kind of cases, part of it can be that they find that Jesus Christ is a good thing, but part of the mercy when it comes to the state is the application of the law. So part of their mercy would be to receive proper punishment.
Yeah, and when it comes down to it, ending a physical life is not the same as determining someone's salvation necessarily. I mean,
It's like, oh my God.
even if you take away someone's physical being, I mean, the ultimate decision of salvation still lies within God's hands. So I don't see how one can affect the other if we're discussing, permanent solutions.
So you guys want to watch a video? I got a video here. It's pretty funny.
Yeah,
Where I'm calling out this basically this Protestant pastor for being of the world, because he's like, you can't tell the difference from what he's doing and then
Sure.
what examples I show you. All right, it's pretty funny. Kids, ladies and gentlemen, if you have kids, hide your kids, hide your wives, something like that.
Something like that.
Not safe for work.
Oh no,
Wait,
it's safe
do
for
we
work.
have wives?
I don't know. I don't know what you guys do.
That was a plural, wasn't it?
I mean, you know.
Said that to trigger you. You know that.
Clever.
All right, I'm sharing it right now.
Okay.
You are. There it goes.
Got a handful of stacks, better grab an umbrella. I make it rain. I make it rain. Make it rain on them hoes. I make it rain. I make it rain. I make it rain on them hoes. Everybody got rain. Everybody gon' see it.
He's making it rain.
Everybody got rain.
What the hell?
Everybody got rain. Everybody got rain. Everybody
You know what the enemy did to a generation that didn't know what to do with their bread? He made them make it rain.
grab an umbrella, I make it rain. I make it rain on them hoes.
But you know that the enemy's a counterfeit, right? He ain't the first one to make it rain. Literally, he's not the first one to make it rain. I could take you to Genesis to prove to you who the first person was that made it rain. But scripture said that manna came from heaven and it was bread to them. We don't make it rain on booty cheeks. We don't make it rain on strippers. We only reverence one stripper.
What the fuck?
And that's the one that took off glory to put on humanity and then get butt naked on a cross.
What? What?
I got bread in my pocket. 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 I got bread. I got.
Wow.
Baby, 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 I want you right now.
That's
I'm
I can even
disturbed.
watch half of
What's the
that.
difference between the church and like that church and the world?
All I gotta
Nothing.
say is
Nothing.
don't
Nothing,
piss
right?
on me and don't
Like-
piss on me and say it's
like-
raining.
I'm pretty sure they accept polygamy, so
No, actually, they accept transsexuals over there at that church.
oh.
It's called
So-
It's called Transformation Church.
Wow. That causes me pain. Literally.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
the man called Jesus a scripper.
I heard.
I
Um,
don't know about that.
that's
I mean,
Whew.
so
I-
this is
I-
where
I
like
didn't-
this is where I do like the structure and like the
thank you, vibe. That's right.
like the
Yeah.
structure and like the historical like precedence of like orthodoxy, where because there is this, they were not going to be calling, no priest in the Orthodox Church is going to be calling Jesus a scripper, right? Like how
Right.
this pastor could get away with calling him a scripper, right, is pretty just fucking insane to me.
Heretical. Incredibly heretical.
Yeah.
Like
it's gross.
that. It's right up there. Quite frankly, I would equate it with taking his name in vain.
Well, that's the point at which you would look at like the Orthodox Church and realize why they see Protestantism exactly the way that they see it.
I agree with them about Protestantism.
I will go. Sorry, I will answer to Vive as well because he asked me a question directly in chat. I answer in chat, but I will also hear too. And it's no, because they don't have proper apostolic succession, they don't have proper church authority, and they don't have proper church. What is the tradition?
History?
history and tradition. Yeah.
Look, I think it is time. It's people are not quick enough to call out cults for what they are. They just aren't.
Yeah. Well, it's the most of the cults that I know of. They are like the ones that are considered to be cults. One of the main claims for the cult leader is that it was either Jesus Christ or the rebirth of Jesus Christ or something like that. And I wouldn't call them to be Christians.
Well,
Christ.
wouldn't that be like determining whether somebody actually has salvation then?
No.
If you're saying that you're not called, you
to.
wouldn't consider them to be Christians. That would be questioning whether or not they salvation.
No, I don't know if they're going to be saved. They might be saved. I mean, one of them may have, every single one of them God may have mercy on their soul, and they might be saved. But I cannot tell you, due to the nature of Christianity, that they don't belong to Christianity. There's a difference between those two things.
Wait a minute. So explain that one more time. I didn't understand. I think the accent was a little thick for me.
Sorry. There might be there is a salvation is not me to tell or not. It can be the case that somebody can be a person that I would consider not to be
Christian.
Let's say worthy, right? Let's say that there's a person that I don't consider to be worthy, but I don't have any claim to their salvation. If God decides they're going to be saved, they're going to be saved.
But wouldn't that make them a Christian?
No, not necessarily.
So you're saying that you could be a non-Christian but also receive salvation?
Yeah.
Does that mean you don't consider yourself a Christian, or what's
there could be the case that logically it could be the case that God decides to hold someone for salvation, right? All of the people in the Old Testament that are considered to be saved, there would be according to the grace of God, right?
Yep.
And
we can't determine the grace
here.
of God as human beings.
I cannot determine whether or not
Abraham was saved by faith. It was given him considered justice, his faith.
Yes.
And this was before the law of Moses and all that. And
so
it's made a point. It's made a point in the New Testament that we're back into that after Jesus fulfilled the law.
I would say logically, during the logic state, that I don't think there is salvation without Jesus Christ. I don't think so, but it's not for me to decide. Okay.
Well, Jesus Christ. Well, before Abraham was, Jesus is. Right. So
yeah. What I'm saying is that
it was still through Jesus Christ.
What I'm saying is that what I'm talking about the sacrifice, right? I'm talking specifically about the sacrifice. There's a historical account before the sacrifice and after the sacrifice.
Yeah, he's basically saying that you don't know the heart of another man, so you don't know if he has salvation or not. You can't know what God's going to do with someone. So,
and I can say logically, to me, makes sense that if you are not within, if you don't lay your life to Jesus Christ, the salvation is hard. But it's still not for me to decide whether if you are saved or not. I cannot make the salvation claim.
Well, yeah, I mean, I totally get that, because God judges the heart of man. Right, the thief on the cross, didn't profess Jesus Christ to be his Lord and Savior, right? He just said, like, this man does not deserve to be up here, right? So, and then Jesus turned to him and said, basically, you're gonna be up in heaven,
you're gonna be saved. Mm-hmm.
So, but maybe in him proclaiming that Jesus is innocent, right? In that sense, he is recognizing, I don't know.
Yeah, the point is, what I'm saying is, I can tell what a Christian is, okay, and I can say this is not Christianity and this is not Christian, that doesn't mean that I can say if that person is going to be saved or not.
True.
Like it can sound like it's like the entailment of the logic means that you're not going to be saved, but at the end of the day, that's not for me to decide, and I don't know, so I cannot tell you.
Yeah, exactly. It's not within our power to even know
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
it just
So
goes back to God judges the heart of man, because it's going to be in your heart.
Yeah, I agree.
And every man fight for his salvation with fear and trembling, right?
Not only that, but we're told, for our good works to be done in secret. So really, we don't belong judging one another because we have no idea what anybody
Thank you.
believes or even
That's
does.
a very good one. That is a very good one. And also, we are forgiven. And so, where does the cash stop? The buck stop was with me, right? So, we'd like to extend that forgiveness to our fellow man. And of course, being just in terms of, I'm not saying like free for all, but at least don't be a hypocrite, right?
And in the meantime, while we're in the physical form, we should all just be put in jail, right, Emmett?
Oh, especially women.
we should all spend some time in jail, right?
Yesterday, when I heard
Hard to
horse
bit.
doctrine, I realized that the biggest problem that we have is that we've done slave women and just put them in the Kentucky Derby to
That
race.
was so wild. Like, you're gonna tell us that feminism is good and that men need to learn that women are to be treated like horses, and then Andrew's like, "Oh, so we need to wrangle up the horses and break their wills? Is that what you're saying that we need to do?" She's like, "I mean, there's a little bit to that that's true," and I'm like, "Oh my,
He's saying you got to ride those horses
oh
and
my
break,
gosh."
just ride them hard.
What did I
Ride
miss?
them hard until you break them
What
in.
did I
And then-
miss? What happened?
And then
Good
Emmett's in
thing
the
I'm an
chat
old
down there.
lady.
Wait.
Yeah, the whole time Emmett's in the chat. He's like, "Oh, I'm going to the Kentucky Derby. They're going to be riding women instead of horses," and I'm like, "Oh my."
Yeah, I'm just saying, Emmett, that sounds pretty degenerate.
Penelope
Well-
Longlegs is gonna win the Kentucky Derby, and I'm gonna win a ton of money thanks to
Yeah.
having gotten
She's
Penelope
going to
Longlegs.
run like
Okay.
a cheetah, evidently. I don't-
And I'm saying
Need a
racing. I'm not. I wasn't going to the degenerate path that you went to, Glenn. Okay. I just want them to race like the
Actual race, a foot race,
game. Yeah.
but they have to have.
You said y'all be riding women, and
No, I didn't say
Well, like
right.
horses.
I just said you're going to race. I'm gonna race them. We're gonna
I
put
thought
some
it
bets
just-
on
And
them.
break their will.
Abe just quoted you saying that you guys would
Well,
be riding women at the Kentucky
sure
Derby.
I-
So if you were riding women, so
Oh
that-
my!
I don't know.
I
don't know.
have a screenshots, Glenn,
They
because
just
they
need
were
saddle.
great. And I said race. We're gonna race them.
Yeah, probably.
It
true.
was pretty funny.
It was.
Uh,
pretty great. It was
It's
like, how did?
I'm shit posting the smoking space, man. And it's not. I'm not gonna get.
Oh my God.
It was just a hilarious argument. It's like, what kind of circular reasoning are you using when you are trying to say they need independence, but then you're saying we need to treat them like wild horses? Like,
Cat is like I'm upset with an amazing span. She's getting ready for the race.
oh my god! Get
All
those
the things-
spans ready.
All the things I wanted to say, and I'm totally censoring right now.
Yeah.
This
Probably.
will be the first women's sport that makes money. That's what I'm saying.
Are you going to be testing for trans?
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
you know those trans men will be in there trying to. You know they're going to be like a black one, like as quick as Hussein Bolt.
The bigger question is: are you planning to use like the bits, the bridle bits, or are we skipping though?
No, we're skipping those. We're gonna put
Oh,
the
yeah.
little
Oh,
little horse ears. We're gonna put horse ears on their heads.
Do we have to wear
So that they
tails
will
too?
know. Yeah,
I mean, when it comes to the bits, it depends on how aggressive the women
Yeah.
are.
Don't want them biting. I mean,
Yeah.
How are the tails gonna stay there?
that's a good
I'm
question.
sure you'll figure super glue. I don't fucking know.
No,
I'm not gonna. I'm not
sure your
saying.
daughter knows.
I'm not saying
Glue?
anything. I'm staying away from that question, Glenn.
Just make it a belt.
Hey,
Jeez.
Like a garter
Calm
belt.
down. Yeah,
yeah, they have to have uniforms.
obviously.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do we get to pick our own colors?
Did you see Painted Susan?
You're a woman.
Unfortunately,
You don't
no,
get to
Beth.
pick
Since we
anything.
need
It's whatever the
clarity,
man
we're
wants.
gonna have to choose the colors for you.
Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy.
And they're back to the hot dogs.
Of course. Of course. It's all about the hot dogs.
5 minutes of
I
horse
wanna go.
doctrine and then the hot dogs.
And then bring on the hot dogs. Okay, so I have to know. Wait, why won't it let me do that?
Have to know what?
Well, I'm pretty sure they were debating on whether or not what the best way to cook a hot dog is. If it's in the microwave or on the grill. I think that's what they
On
were
the grill.
asking. And
On the
they
grill.
said on the grill
Overcooked.
wins, but then I keep seeing microwave repeatedly in the chat. So then I'm like,
Microwave for lazy people, grill for flavor.
Yeah,
They
but
even
if
say
you have a-
toasters now.
If you have like a wiener, it's better to cook
Whoa,
them.
whoa! Pause.
What is
Not
it?
use
What is it?
wiener.
No. It's called.
'Cause
Actually,
there's at least four
no.
wieners here, and
No,
we
here's
all
the
got
thing. Here's the thing,
one.
Glenn. We all have to grow up at some point. Wiener is the actual name of the hot dog that you cook.
He's
I
not
have
wrong.
never cooked a wiener.
Well, if you say it like that.
brats are better
If you-
anyway.
No, but really, I gotta say, it's the thing. It's the thing.
It's the thing.
It is the thing.
I like your wieners, Dan.
Yeah, there you go.
What?
There is an actual wiener dog in Norway that you have
This
to
is like
cook.
5-year-old
You can't
night,
grill it.
evidently.
Hey, you got me. You brought me
I
here.
feel
You knew it
bad
was
for
gonna
you.
happen.
I'm just being honest, guys. It's I don't know what you put into it, but it's
Can we watch the song, the SS song, please? The Swedish Squad song.
What?
The what?
What is the name of
by-
that song?
The
Dan?
by the
safety
way,
song?
The Swedish
Yes.
Squad song.
no, the safety song, yes.
Okay, fine. We'll do it. I gotta pull it back up.
It's been so long.
You'll see why I call it the SS song in a moment, Beth.
Yes.
It's like it's
Yeah.
amazing.
Now,
It is.
Dan, do you use when you're making hot dogs? Do you use kosher wieners?
Nah, that doesn't matter.
You degen.
I know.
He doesn't even use the Hebrew Nationals. You know what? You know that movement, the Hebrew Nationals, they decided to name themselves after a package of wieners.
Nathan's best.
They did. I had no
Best.
idea. So when he says the SS song, you mean the song that I shared, right?
That's
Yes.
exactly what he's talking about. 'Cause
Oh,
it's so
nice.
amazing. Get ready, chat,
This
because
is-
you're about to have
this
your
is
socks
amazing.
blown off.
I don't even know this one, so I'm excited.
Oh, it's muted because I'm a dummy. Here we go.
I sit through a meadow, midget follows right behind. See him play the lute in a silly little suit, but you think this is my best side. Now it points really badly, indicating we must go. Now I shake my head and scream in your face, now I'm racing to the crazy hoe. When I
wait till you smile like you're whacked out of your mind. Now, little man, jump as high as you can. Well, that's not very high. Say, I feel kind of funny as I watch you bounce around. Did I take LSD? Why else would I be hanging out with this little clown? There's a dog, here's a fence. Are you still following me? Look at that, holy crap, definitely LSD. Watch me now, as I do a really bad interpretive dance. Gotta say, this is weird, even for an 80s band. Make a giant S, now another S, and that spells SS. Now it's just getting weirder, a renaissance fair from hell. I'm ready, little friend, for this video to end. It's not going very well. What's the deal with the chickens? What's up with this stupid pole? Let's go find the director and tear him a new cornhole. Oh no, it's getting worse. Medieval puppet show. Crazy ho, giantess, whack the midget on the ass. Maybe if I clap my hands, all of this will go away. Cause even for an 80s band, this is getting really gay. Now I turn my back, now a puppet smack. He's gonna whack some ass, so whack the midget's ass. Yes, the midget's ass. You missed the midget's ass, yeah. Come here, you little clown. Watch me jump up and down on that interpretive dance. I bumped out of my class. The midget roll on the grass. Around the midget's fast.
That is the sweetest cat. The sweetest cat. Damn,
And there you have it.
Yep.
I won't forget it.
The sweetest squad song.
And if you have not seen the original, it will not make the same, impression. But
Oh, what's the other one that totally got me? The Skibbity song. Have you guys seen that one?
No.
Oh my god! Like, okay, all right. I'm gonna find the link.
I'm a little terrified now.
I was like, "What the fuck did I just watch?" It's one of the few times I literally was like, "What the hell did I just watch?"
Oh no.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh
I'll be
no.
right back, guys. Make sure you don't do the Skibbity song without me.
Okay.
Okay. Glenn is still processing the song.
It's like, what did I just watch?
It's like I want to go
I got
back
a
to
better
the.
one.
I want to
I'm,
go
like,
back to the
trying to
DJ
figure out,
North.
like a light way to like say, I'm gonna leave because that was weird.
You liked it and you know it.
I want to go back, hang out with the weird Protestant pastors.
I was like, let me go like hang out with some really weirdies because that was really weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a
It's about to get weirder.
Yeah.
It's about to
Hang
get
on.
weirder.
Wait a minute, it gets weirder. Don't make it weirder.
It's really weird.
What are you gonna do? Sometimes it just gets weird.
Yeah.
Like when it gets weirder, it almost gets gay, and
It's
It
almost
was
like
pretty
holding
gay.
hands.
It was pretty
Yeah.
gay.
There it is. Okay. Anyway.
Okay,
Yeah,
chat.
he's gonna appear in chat in a moment. He's gonna be
Patson.
like, "Wait, what? Holding hands?"
Hats in chat if holding hands is gay.
Pretty gay.
Oh, come on. Yep, this is the right one. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you in Discord.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, when I saw this, I don't even remember how the hell I came across it, but I literally, like, I couldn't look away. And it really bothered. I was like, oh my God. And then I was like, no, I made the whole family watch
Oh my
it.
gosh.
Because I couldn't believe, like, what the fuck did I just watch? There, you
We
got
would
it.
have to wait for them.
Yeah, we gotta wait for that. This one's good, guys. This one's like, what?
Oh no. Okay.
And I was like, I came here for a good stream, and
Oh, this is
now it's getting weird.
Oh, great. Okay.
Nah, it's
All
not
right.
getting
Hold on.
weird,
a
Emmett.
It's only
You're the
weird.
one who wanted to have the SS song.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yes,
did
I
want
love
to
the SS.
dance.
I love the Sweetie Squad song.
Okay.
What do you think SS stands for?
Safety.
Smoking Spaceman, I guess.
Oh, Smoking Spaceman. That's a good one.
Oh, I don't think a
All
Smoking
right.
Spaceman would be like, yes, I want to be associated with that song.
Glenn, are you back?
It's too late.
All right. Here we go. Glenn,
I'm sorry, I'm not sorry.
put your socks on because they're about to get blown off again.
This is weird.
I'm calling on you to say I want you. Michael Day, I want you. Different towns to run to. Baby, come to me. Give it all to me.
Happening.
I'm falling, waiting for you to say I want you. Baby, like horses, hey, I want you. Together like one, two. Baby, come to me right now, give it all to me.
Skibbity wop pop pop, skibbity wop pop 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 pop, skibbity wop pop 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 pop, skibbity pop pop, skibbity boom boom, I skibbity boom 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 boom, I skibbity boom 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 boom, pop pop boom boom, skibbity pop pop. Skibbity wop pop pop, skibbity wop pop 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 pop, skibbity wop pop 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 pop, skibbity pop pop, skibbity boom boom, I skibbity boom 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 boom, I skibbity boom 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 boom, pop pop boom boom, skibbity pop pop, skibbity wop pop pop, skibbity wop pop 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 pop, skibbity wop pop 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 pop, skibbity pop pop, skibbity boom boom, I skibbity boom 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 boom, I skibbity boom 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 boom, pop pop boom boom, skibbity pop pop.
You're welcome.
I think I just had 3 strokes.
I got
For the
to say,
fourth one?
Where do
I
people
have
come
got,
up with
I have
this
got to
shit?
say, Beth, I am impressed. I have a new
Hi.
favorite video.
I am feeling insane.
I don't even know how that turned up in any of my stuff, but I was like, what did I just watch? And now
Straight up
I'm
my
like, for you.
I feel like I need to visit an institution.
Oh my god.
Did I just really see that?
You might have
Yeah.
started a new
Yeah, I
trend, Beth, in Norway.
Oh my
That
God.
I got to say.
Oh no.
Never mind.
Dan's gonna go teaching people that dance now, and all of Norway is gonna be doing that down the streets.
Oh, absolutely.
Dan, you
Absolutely.
have a podcast that's like very popular in Norway. I was gonna say Scandinavia. I don't know why.
When they started dancing with the cats, I like was done. It's like,
Scandinavia. Oh my
So-
gosh.
Now that you
I-
have a very popular podcast there, you know what to teach your audience. This
Oh,
needs
yeah.
to be the national dance of Norway.
The
Yeah, this is
national
gonna be the
Norway
new intro.
dance.
This is going to be the new intro to the podcast.
I'm so
What?
sorry.
What is
Oh.
happening?
Yeah, no, I'm going to do this personally. I'm gonna do that dance personally, like in the front of the.
I want to see this.
Yeah, I don't either.
Film or it didn't happen.
It's. I mean. Yeah. Well, thank you, Beth. I won't forget it. I will never forget it.
Oh my gosh.
the defeating the boys. Thank you, Beth. Oh Lord.
I don't even know
Oh.
what to say anymore. I don't know if I still have a brain, actually.
Well, I do blame Emmett,
Blame Emmett.
as we all do.
Doesn't matter what it is, it's Emmett's fault. What the?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I warned you. I told you it was weird.
That was weird.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Kill me.
It's smoking space, man. The stream is broken now.
Yeah. You might
Okay,
want
well
to
I'll
change.
just be in zombie mode now, watching.
Like, you have an adjective in your title. You might want to change chill to broken.
It's a broken show. The broken show with
Debate
Abe.
panel to broken panel.
There's the bad thing is I'm not even sorry I did that to you. I'm sorry
No,
to Abe.
it was
I'm sorry for Abe.
Emmett,
But
Emmett,
everybody else
no,
deserved
no,
it.
no. It was an experience.
Emmett.
We what? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
I was gonna try playing it off and blaming you, and then as I was saying it, I couldn't even say it.
I'm dying here too, you know.
We all are.
I repent for my sins. I am repenting.
Wait. I want to hear Glenn's input on this one. He's been very quiet.
I have a
Glenn
feeling
just
he
can't
is not
deal with
alive anymore.
degeneracy at this point. He's like, it's too degenerate for me.
Glenn's rethinking his life choices at this point.
Glenn is sitting in a corner in a fetal position, rocking forth and back.
Oh
Oh. Glenn, did we break you? He's praying.
He's calling the Thorpes, like, bring me back to sanity.
Ooh, that hurt. Good night, cat.
Grace, I was with this guy called Emmett and Abe in the panel, and I can't deal with these anymore. Can you
I'm
please
sorry
bring
for
me
your
back
loss,
to sanity?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, what did I miss?
No, she has to go. She can't deal with it anymore, I guess.
Cat is like, I can't do this anymore. I just wanted to debate hot dogs, and this is what happened.
K2, why do you want me to debate whether or not holding hands is gay everywhere I go? You just want clips of me saying that holding hands is gay on everybody's panels? What is happening?
Or did you have
It
an
actually-
experience that you want to get redeemed of?
You can debate it, but EOD yesterday just couldn't do it. He just broke. His brain just broke midway through the debate. It was funny to see.
I did break his brain, I think.
EOD
He
was
was
like,
trying so hard to keep composure during that.
"Okay, you got me." That was funny. I don't know what else to say. Grit was in the middle of it, like just losing that. He's just like, really? Do I have to continue to listen to this?
I was smart. I just muted up and sat here and laughed to the point of tears at all of you. Watching the
so
chat was killing me.
Oh man.
He actually made that argument too, Ricky. That was an incredible opening
Okay, gay
statement.
as an actual sound now, though.
Oh.
That's like
That
gay.
is the
That's
sound.
that's
You're
Where's
right.
gay
the
to me.
frog sounds?
K2.
Oh, man.
Obviously, you know I already debated that because you paid for it. You even forced the topic.
Yep.
Holy cow.
It's a confirmed call on. It's a confirmed handhold.
Emmett, every time, dude. It's so rare that you bust up laughing to the point of you sound like you're crying, and it kills me. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, I think
that
Glenn
chat's
legit abandoned us
God.
after that.
chat's just being great. What do you want to say?
that's because chat's always great.
Chat's the best.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
The new question to suss out the haze is: do you handhold? Do you handhold?
Do you handhold?
Do you handhold?
I'm a woman and I don't even handle. Unless it's a small child. I mean, and then even then it was a fight.
Don't make it weird, man.
Not like that. No, I mean, like, you know, to cross. Come on. Dear Lord. You made it weird.
You made it weird.
I made it
Goes to
weird.
college.
Goes to
That
college.
was a mom answer.
Oh my
Now
god.
that is the best argument of the whole night.
So what are we gonna debate now? Hmm?
We need
Or who's
to-
gonna debate?
I want to see Norwich and Dan do the dance.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is
That just,
You're the
that
one who
just
said
broke.
you were gonna do it, Dan.
No, dude.
That the nicest person in the
Don't
world
take that
just broke through that song. What the hell's wrong
You
with
broke character. You broke character, Dan.
All right, all right. Beth,
What the hell
I
is
need to
wrong?
practice. I can't just do it.
Yeah.
That was like a bunch of testosterone rolled up in that. What the hell's wrong with you?
I think that was like the bundle of all the internet he has had this entire life, and it came out just now.
I had to like make my stance.
The
But
cup
yes,
runner.
I will do the dance, but I might not be on this lifetime. But if I do the dance, I need to practice. I can't just do the dance.
I mean, they gave you a lesson right there, Dan.
I mean, yeah, but like that's like, yeah, you can read theory and you have to practice it. You can't just do it on stream. So K2, how are you? Thank you for saving me.
If insurgents are actually heroic patriots, maybe not. Hello, K2, how are you?
K2, are you
K2?
there?
Hi, K2.
Hold on. So is So did you like that?
A little vague.
Like what?
A little vague, K2.
You deserved something or what?
This stream is bugged.
It's
It's bug boys.
Bug
It's
the
bug
boys.
boys.
Like that? Which thing?
Did you like that?
Jim is Jim.
I thought K2
Jim.
came to save the day, but he just made it weirder.
I don't know. Did we
Always.
like what?
You not hear me?
Well,
Okay,
all,
I
we
have
heard,
been hearing now.
all we heard was, "Did you like that?"
Was that a road
Whatever.
rage?
That's all you
No.
said, and then you cut out.
That's all you said.
Did we like what?
Did you like when I dropped that at on Grits?
No, you made me have to debate it.
Oh my god.
I was surprised I won, though. That was a good
Oh,
argument.
You should change your name, K2, to Did You Like That?
Did you like that?
That's
you
an
like
awesome. Did you like that?
Fucking lost signal right when I said, "Did you like that?" Fucking
That's an awesome. That's an awesome tagline for you, K2. Whenever you get on stream now, you just need to go. Did you like that?
Did you like that? I can do that. I'm just whenever I jump on the stream. Did you like that?
We're breaking so many characters in this stream. Like,
That's my
Nori
job.
and
My job is to break people's.
I am totally broken tonight.
Dan. What the hell's wrong with you? Did you like that?
Did you like that?
What the hell's wrong with you? Did you like that?
There's a lot. There's a lot.
I can't.
Now that is a combo.
Oh, I love
I've
this.
been
Glenn's
crying
in the
for the last
corner.
20 minutes
Like-
here.
Did you like that?
No.
Are you crying, Beth?
I'm glad I bring a whole bunch of joy to you guys' life.
Oh man, we have the funnest times. Sometimes I ask people what turkeys say. You know,
Oh my god, Cat's being great tonight. That's his Serial Luna Liver tagline.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
that was so
What
funny.
did
When,
the turkey say? Gobble, 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 gobble.
it was so funny when, like, if you were a bird, would you be a turkey? What does a turkey say? And Bricky just starts gobbling like crazy.
Ouch.
Welcome back, Vibe. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Vi.
I came back for the hot dogs.
Gobble, gobble.
Are you
So
ready?
there's
to make
another
a roll?
one-liner show.
It's the one-liner extravaganza.
The one-liner extravaganza. This is the one-liner show.
Beating around the bush. Like that.
Quit beating around the bush.
Quit beating around the bush. What is wrong with you?
What the?
Did you like
what's
that?
wrong with you?
I
What
came
the
for the
hell
hot
is wrong
dog.
with you?
I can't breathe.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Trust me, there's so many things wrong with me, right, Emmett?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with all of us. That's why we get along.
I'm just an authoritarian.
Gobble, gobble,
I
gobble.
don't know you directly. I just want to put
So
you in jail.
ridiculous.
That's how it works.
And I probably will have to cut off again in like 30 minutes because my house is crazy
Ouch.
right now.
Oh
But,
my
uh,
gosh.
You know, I as soon as the family runs out, I'm like, I got to jump back on.
I'm telling you right now. YouTube is the new psych ward.
I came here for the hot dogs. Did you like that?
Did you like the hot dogs?
Oh my gosh.
So, I mean, really, when it comes down to the hot dogs, here's the key, right? So, for my kid, I cut them in half, and then I take the flat part and I cut it in 4 pieces. And when I fry it, it turns into like a squid-like shape, and they call them squid dogs, and they absolutely love them. Now, if I don't cook them that way, if I cook them regular, same way, like in the pan, they will not eat them. They're like, these are disgusting. But if they're shaped like squids, they freaking love them.
But do you pour But do you pour chili and cheese on them? That's the question.
I have a really weird boy who will not eat beans or meat.
But hot dogs are meat.
Ah, are they?
I mean, they're some kind of meat.
Don't tell the kid, Abe. Don't tell the kid, okay?
Yeah, no,
Just don't tell the kid.
it makes sense to a 7-year-old. So
My daughter once told me she was a vegetarian except for chicken nuggets and hamburgers.
So mostly
I'm a vegetarian except for all of the meat because I love meat. I mean, what?
you're a vegetarian except for all the meats?
Yeah.
What type of meat do you like?
vegetarian. Hold on.
I'm a perfect
also
vegetarian. I like processed grass, especially when it
he
comes in the
says-
form of steak.
He says he's got beef, but I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. Whoa, she wants to touch me. Whoa. Sorry.
Oh my god, what did I walk into? Did I walk into a debate, by the way, or were you guys just chatting and
No,
No.
you walk into the one-liner
Oh,
show.
They're just-
You
And
walked
you
into
came
the
in with a
one-liner.
great one-liner.
You did.
We were waiting for you.
Did you like
So-
that?
Did you like that?
Did you like that?
You came in with. You came in with.
I'm here for
I
that.
came for the hot dogs. Right after there was just multiple one-liners in a row, and then you came right in with that.
If you want to have if you want to have like a small debate, we're gonna have a small debate since I know you have to
All
leave
right.
in like 30 minutes because you have a crazy house.
No, everybody's out of the house right now. They're at the park. I have no idea when they're coming back. It could be 1 minute. It could be an hour. I don't know.
Whoa.
But
Don't
yeah,
trust
I
the
don't
hoe.
debate. Like, I mean, I'm
Never
cool with
trust the
hanging out.
hoe.
You guys are hanging.
Are you guys
Don't
gonna,
trust me.
Emmett? You want to debate? You have to debate. Is holding hands gay?
I'm
Okay.
down.
I'm down. Who is the affirmative and who is the negative?
You gotta ask. You two gotta figure that out. You and Ryan gotta figure it out.
Which one
Hold
do you
on.
like? Do you want to be the affirmative or the negative?
Hey,
I mean-
hey, make it a random. Get a coin and toss it and have them call heads or
K2.
tails. For
I'm gonna
I agree
go
with
ahead and ask
K2.
5.
I mean,
Which
for
one do
me,
you want?
all the debates between us have been pretty easy. So I'll let you choose whatever you think you can win at.
Okay. I will go. I will take the hard position just for you. I will go ahead and say that it is not gay.
Oh, that's a okay.
Because EOD
Yep.
just didn't do a good job defending that position. He was like, "You got me."
Into the
And that
back
was
we
that.
go. Into the back we go. Good luck, gentlemen.
All right, let me just clarify. You're going that it is not gay, correct?
It is not gay. Yeah,
All right, and that's your affirmative?
that is no. That is the negative. You are the affirmative.
Okay. Got
They're both claims, but you are the affirmative here.
All right, yeah. So, I mean, I would have to go very simply that pretty much everybody on this panel is from the United States or part of the Eastern culture. And when it comes to holding hands, it's definitely cultural based. So, in this argument, we definitely have to look at how it's viewed in today's culture and where we come from and where it stems from. Given that there is a connotation of when you hold somebody's hand, this is a affirmation of a relationship. If I'm holding my wife's hand, I am affirming that I am in a relationship with her and I'm probably going to sleep with her at the end of the night. If I am holding a dude's hand, maybe that's my wife also. In which case is the actual definition of gay. We can go to other cultures where we can definitely see in Asia where men put their arms around each other, or somebody is grabbing somebody's arm or hand to lead them somewhere. We can even look at action movies where two men are actually holding hands in the case where one's falling off of a cliff and he's reaching down to grab him to save him. But that is actually friendship and an action of non-affection, but saving somebody. Given any typical circumstance, walking down the street where you're not saving somebody's life, if you are two men holding hands in our culture, you are gay.
I I don't understand why you make a bunch of assertions about it not being gay, and then you said that it was like, but okay.
So I'm the one that's making the assumption that
Yeah.
holding hands
Can you
is gay, right?
can you please define gay real quick?
If we go back to early literature, it's happiness. In today's modern society, it is the affection between two same sexes.
Two same
And
sex. Oh, okay.
I am defining two men holding hands as the modern terminology of gay.
Okay, so we're going with the modern terminology. It's a reformation of pretty much homosexuality. Is that what
I
we're
mean,
going?
if you just want to go like two men are happy holding hands, I mean, which one do you want to fight for?
No, I'm
I think
asking you.
I already brought up. It's pretty obvious that we're talking about our culture today, because
Yeah.
we can obviously look at different cultures, and the significance of it's going to be different for every culture. Since we went in that, obviously, we're going with the modern version of gay, which
Listen,
is
I'm just trying to clarify semantics here. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
very
clarifying
simple.
it for
It's
you.
gay. You're referring gay as homosexuality, or you're referring gay as the happiness thing? Which one?
Okay, for a third time, yes, it is the attraction between same sexes.
Okay, in that case, I would say that holding hand is not gay simply because it's an action that doesn't necessarily involve any kind of attraction at all. You can be holding hands with kids, you can be holding hands with your spouse. In fact, there's a lot of times that you have to hold hands in order to perform certain activities, and that will not be considered to be gay at all. One of the most obvious, for example, is in sports. They usually have to hold hands, or they hold hands for XYZ reason during the moment. And I don't think we go ahead and just see the NFL athletes or the NBA athletes as completely gay. I might be wrong on that because some of them are pretty gay, but that is
I
that is a
kind of go into that.
nominalist
I was talking
stance
about
on
the
whether
action
or
about
on their
sex.
sexuality, right?
If I'm saving another man's life and
Mhm.
reaching down when he's falling off a cliff and grabbing his hand,
Yeah.
I'm not gay. I'm saving his life. If I'm playing a
Yeah.
sport and part of the rules of that sport is that we're talking about being out in public, no sport, no saving lives, just walking down the street hand in hand in modern day society, Eastern society, Western society.
Western society.
What would you
Like
counter
when
that?
you're with your kid going out, like you have to hold the hand of your kid. You're affirming.
Once again, this
gayness.
goes back to the safety thing. So I hold my son's hand when we're crossing the street to save his life. If I don't, he might wander. Once he grows to a
Don't need to
certain
save
age, he is going to either not want to hold my hand, depending on how he grows up. He may want to hold another man's hand. I hope not, but
I mean,
at the time of saving lives,
at that point,
is a contradiction.
at that point, the problem is not him growing up because he holds a guy's hand. It's because sexual immorality at that point, right?
But yeah,
Do
he's
you
not
think
even
there's
at
a
the age
difference
of
between
sexual
sexual
reason
immorality
yet.
and holding hands?
Can you repeat
Do you
that?
think there's a difference between sexual immorality and holding hands?
No, I mean, how would there be
No?
immorality of? I mean, yes, okay. So at an adult age, once you get to that particular point where I'm not actually holding a hand for a sport or saving somebody's life or protecting my child, if I am just going down the street now, if I am married and
Mhm.
all of a sudden I reach to the man next to me and my wife on the left and hold his hand, what is that
Yeah.
going to signify?
It depends. What is this man? It's like your dad, and he needs help because he's old,
Well, we already
or even
defined.
because you love him. You
already
want to
defined
go
grabbing
ahead and
somebody
show
to save
him
them
a
and
little
falling
bit of
down.
affection. Are you gay because you took your father hand in your hand and just hold it for a moment? Is that gay?
Let's look at it this way: two people unrelated, holding hands, just walking in the original gay way, right? Just happy.
Yeah.
2 men, 2 women.
Before we were in this degenerate culture, that could happen. You know, somebody makes an achievement, a person goes in, hold their hand, they shake it, they go ahead, even hold it up, and they're like holding hands in that moment of pure glory of the person. Is that gay? Would you call that gay?
Shaking hands?
For example, there's a person just wins something. Another guy comes, grabs his hand, hold it, rises it up in victory. Is that gay?
No, we know that's not gay because that's not holding hands. That's not the definition of holding hands. That is
holding hands.
lifting a
You
hand
hold
in
the
victory.
hand of the person.
We're talking about 2 men walking. I mean, everybody knows when we're talking about like
or a woman. You can hold the hand of a woman
walking down the street. Everybody pictures in their heads. There are 2 men walking down the street, hand in hand. Not me running over to you, Emmett or Abe, and holding your hand up, going, "This guy is the victor." That is not the same. That is not what everybody is actually thinking in their minds, or what
That's
they're talking
what you
about.
think,
They're
because
talking about 2
I don't know
men
what kind of
walking down the
Bible you're
street
reading,
holding
but
hands.
It's all gay.
it's all gay. At the end of the day, I agree.
If you hold your wife's hand, if you do it because it's still gay, but you do it because it's acceptable. Like it's still gay. It's still gay.
You do it because it makes the other partner
Yeah, I mean, on page
happy,
2's
and
point,
she's
there's nothing more
doing it because
embarrassing
she's
than when I'm
gay.
at the mall and have to hold my wife's purse. That is freaking gay as heck.
Listen, when
But I'm married to
when
a
a
woman.
woman holds your hand, she does it because she's gay. Okay.
Oh my
Well, I
god.
mean, it's just sucking
I'm
your
sorry
dick.
that
I mean,
makes sense for you, but yeah, okay.
Whoa.
There are ways to
She's
carry your,
gay. She
your
likes
wife's
me. What do you
purse
mean?
in a masculine way, though.
Yes, you turn it into a backpack.
It's always more masculine if there's a brick in it, at least.
You know what's really good about that debate
Mm.
is like, I mean, at least in this manosphere, right? Everybody's like, yeah, 2 men holding hands is gay. However, it's one of the harder arguments to play the affirmative on, which maybe sometimes we have to think about that, right?
I think it's the other way around. I think it's even pretty gay to play the negative on that one.
it's really gay.
The only way to not, lose.
Gay too is like, did you like that?
Not
I
play
don't know
the
how
game.
like that?
Did
You know,
like
we need
that?
to get
You just
Ryan the
don't
Radical Coder
engage-
and
do
Soy
not
Pill on here because
engage
they'll
in the debate.
defend that all day long.
That is the way to not.
Well, but they're gay, right?
Oh,
That's still pretty gay.
who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, we've got Abe on one side who wears the Lincoln hat, which actually I don't think is gay. We've got Soy Pill on the other side that's wearing that little twiddly hat, which is totally gay.
Yeah,
He,
pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't want to be mean to.
So does that make
I
cats
don't know,
gay?
guy.
No, we have 2 extreme opposites.
I don't mean to be mean to Soy Pill. I don't know the guy. I've never been with him anywhere in the universe, but that is pretty fucking gay.
Exactly. And no worries, I like Soy, and I like Ryan. I love everybody on the right and the left. I don't even know where I sit. So
I know.
If you're online and you want to talk, it's great.
We need to set up that debate live. I really want to have the debate around that one, and not a meme debate, like an actual one.
Like an actual one. How's it going, Agrilapolis?
Just chilling, man.
Just chilling.
Agrilapolis. I am still mad at you, Agrilapolis. I'm still mad at you. I'm always gonna be
What
mad
happened?
at you forever in my heart.
I am
It's
sorry.
a
No,
thing
for-
that
for-
will
for- for
sustain
the-
itself.
For the
I'm
ones who
gonna
do not
go
follow
ahead
the
and go
lore,
talk
what
to my.
happened, Emmett?
I'm gonna go ahead and talk to my priest about
What
it.
is-
He's gonna be
what
like,
is
"You have
your-
to repent. You have to repent for that and be."
What is-
That hurt
what
me.
is
All
your-
right,
That
go and
Just
say
confirm-
about 10 Health Marys and a couple of our fathers and
Oh my
Oh,
God,
yeah.
That's
thanks
how
a
it
lot.
works, Glenn.
Oh, Glenn.
Glenn, we
I am
thought
so
we
glad.
lost.
Glenn,
Come on.
Glenn, I am so glad you survived. Are you okay?
I was traumatized. I was actually locked in just pure Disgust.
You're disgust.
I know. I know.
Your
I know.
sadness.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Glenn.
so
Did I do
glad
that
you
to
came
you?
back.
I warned you. It was
No.
disturbing. Okay.
I
But
can't
when you
believe
have
you
time,
actually sent me that shit. Like,
when you have time, go back in the
What did
video
you say, Glenn?
no, I
and
can't
and
believe you
check
sent
it.
me that shit, Beth.
You want me to send it to you?
No,
Emmett,
not again.
why are
Don't you
you-
dare. Don't you dare.
Mhm.
It
I
took
mean-
me an hour to get back.
No,
I
not
said-
again.
I said I think I had 3 strokes during that video.
No, not again.
I mean,
The
I
panic.
mean, you can. I mean,
Like,
I
it
mean,
feels
you
like
can
that,
still,
or
you can
convert
still
to like
hear it.
Orthodox. You'll be like, okay, Emmett, you win. Okay, I'll go Orthodox. I'll go Orthodox. Okay? Don't do this.
Oh, was
You
this
can
the
still
video
hear it in
where
Glenn's
when I
voice.
left and I saw
mean,
the money
No.
thing?
No.
No, it was the dancing guys.
No, please don't.
Oh
Please
God!
don't.
Thank God I was gone.
Vibe,
for that.
Yeah.
vibe. Please
If-
don't.
if
Do
you-
not ask. Please do not ask.
You don't want to know.
Yeah, please don't replay. I'm fine with that.
You don't
And
have
don't
to
send me a link.
explain.
I prefer to be ignorant. Thank you.
We all are happy to
mean-
be
I mean,
ignorant.
Now I understand what they mean by ignorance is bliss.
Yes, yes.
well, you didn't even hear it in Glenn's voice. Glenn doesn't sound. He sounds sort of different.
Yeah,
Even after
downtrodden.
coming back from this. Not
Sounds
See, this is
very-
why, I know
It's
my God
weird.
or my religion is right because somehow divinely I was pulled away from this live stream specifically so I didn't have to see that.
Yes,
You were saved from
you were saved.
from the evil of the world.
But you came back and now
God
you're
had
hearing
mercy
all
on your
about it.
soul.
Yo, I warned you. I told you.
That might have been one of the weirdest
One of
things
the
I've ever
weirdest-
seen in my life.
If it is right, it's the definitely like my
Like,
one of
all
the
that
top
proves
weird
is that
things I've ever
sin did come from women.
It even made Dan coos. Like that was some. What the hell is wrong with you?
Dan hasn't cursed since like '98, and you guys have Dan cursing. What's wrong with you?
Since '98.
Now, Abe, you and I still have to have set up our debate on King James versus NASB
We do.
because I was really surprised after we got out of that discussion and you gave me the whole thee, thy, plural stuff being like accurate. The
Yeah, we guys
very
know you're both wrong.
right
It's ESV.
verse of the Bible is incorrect on the King James version.
So what is?
The very first verse of the Bible is actually plurally incorrect in the King James version and 100% perfect in the, well, not 100% perfect because there's one word that's untranslated, but the New
Elohim.
King James version says the heaven, and the literal translation is heavens, and NASB says heavens. So the very first statement.
I suppose we'll save that for the debate because there's a reason.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, we can save that for a good debate for the blood.
That's interesting. That's an interesting debate.
Yeah, and you know what?
Better
I'm
than,
not
you know-
actually like prone to any version. I just want to do the version that is the most accurate. So if he actually convinces me, I'll concede at the end and start reading King James. I took the comparisons from the linear notes, which do not give they give a word for word translation, which don't always make sense. And you can compare that basically the linear Bible version, which is a true translation, but almost unreadable, and then compare that to the NASB and compare that to the King James. Then you can even have debates on whether the two actually interpreted the literal word for word translation correctly, right? I think ultimately when any of us are reading the Bible, we all want to make sure we're getting the closest word we can. So I think it's a great
Absolutely.
discussion. And I don't think it really matters who wins. It's more of a discussion of like really figuring it out.
But
Whenever you
what's
have
your
different-
nomination background?
I was originally raised Catholic. Then I got married and brought my wife into the Catholic Church. But while we were dating in another country, we were going to what I call a rock and roll church.
Oh yeah. I know.
I know those.
And she's like, I like your church.
Hillsong.
Everybody's really friendly, but can we go to one of those rock and roll churches? And so I searched for one.
No,
It was a
it was
Baptist
Bethel.
one. And am I Catholic? I didn't go to church every day. I still had faith. I wasn't in the faith every day. Once I had children and got married, I moved over to a Baptist church, mostly for my kids and trying to be Christ-like. Not until I really started digging the Bible and hosting men's groups did I start breaking down the Bible and start actually questioning. So, like, I mean, I've looked into Orthodox. I understand Catholic, and you know, my mind's always open, but my heart's to Christ. I would hate to go to hell for choosing the wrong direction. So I love these debates. I've done a lot. I mean, I've been deep in our church and mentoring and hosting groups for about 10 years. So I'm not new, and I was born into the church. I didn't come later. I just got really deep once I had my first kid.
Okay, cool. So just make sure that when you guys are debating that there's no Orthodox guys around. They're gonna run in there like a pigeon and just like land on the board and kick the board everywhere, and you're gonna all your pieces are gonna fall on the ground and be like, "We made your Bible, we made your Bible, ha 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 ha," and then debate over.
I wasn't even going to argue with that guy. The second I started getting yelled at, it's like I'm not even going to bother looking
You say
for it.
something like that.
No, but I mean, here I'll give it to the Orthodox guys, right? So, I'm planning. I'm working on another project right now that I'm getting ready to launch as a live stream. After that, I actually want to focus on Orthodox, and I mean, in the little research I've done on Orthodoxy, I do like it. I don't like the idea because after the Protestant branch of religions popping up, I don't think it's a good idea for me to be interpreting what the Bible says. And when I don't like an answer, I do research it, but I always go to, Emmett said, I'll go talk to my pastor, right? Or my priest. And I always go talk and I'm like, I don't get this. I went through numbers and the numbers actually don't add up. Because I'm a math guy. So like, I'm always asking questions on like, am I interpreting this right or wrong? And one thing I do like where the Orthodox say is like, okay, well, you can actually interpret the Bible because the people we have in charge now actually have the original word of exactly what Jesus meant when he said that. Now that's a great view if it's true. And when I was debating you, I mean, honestly, I was actually asking the question outside of faith that it wasn't the telephone game. Do you have something more that could convince me that, you know, this apocalyptic handover of the word of Jesus can be 100% uncorrupted?
Yeah, I can give you an answer to that. And the reason, if we're going to go with, because at the end of the day, we're still talking faith in both sides, right? You have to. There's no way to talk even scripture. If you're going to use a scripture or you're going to use church doctrine, in both cases, you have to, at some point, base it on faith. You agree with me on that?
Matter of fact, that was what I was debating you with. I was like, so can you just tell me your argument's faith-based?
I am asking you. Do you agree?
But yes,
with
I agree with that because I did say if it's faith-based, I can go along with that. Yes.
Okay.
If we're going, it requires faith either way. At the end of the day.
Yeah. Correct. So the answer that I will give you is that it was Jesus Christ said, "I leave you the church," right? That is what he left us as a testament for his life. So our position is, this is the church. He left us the church. That is why we invite you to come to the church, and that's where the truth lies. Because the church is not dead. It's not about the death documents in a sense. It's not about only the written words. It's about the living faith in Jesus Christ. So it's alive.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that the church is inerrant.
Hello, Anthony.
But
hey guys, how are you?
Hey guys, how are you?
Listen, I have a YouTube channel.
I have a YouTube
Hey
channel.
guys, I think you guys show.
Anthony, I think you've got that.
I'm hearing an echo.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Was he trolling?
I think he was trolling.
Emmett, did you send him over here to do that test, Emmett?
Yes, I contacted him specifically for the echo.
So I do have a response to you, Emmett, but I did see Beth trying to speak up, and I want to give her a chance to chime in.
Give me just 1 second. I have the perfect thing to say before that.
You're supposed to stay quiet.
Glenn, I tried to get him to play the song again, but he wouldn't do it. And
Damn it!
That was
Please
bad.
don't do that to me. I will fully commit at that point.
I got a question.
Go ahead, Beth.
So, no, oh, I'm not bad.
me?
Back chat.
No, I was just agreeing with Glenn a bit ago that, you know, like acts without faith are dead, and vice versa, right? So it does come, there is that point to faith at the end of the day that's super important for us.
I
to
fixed
learn.
it. Just so you know. Sorry about that. That
Did
was
you
on my
bring
end.
all these ass hats in here with you?
Well, that's a very nice way to say hello. Thank you.
Well, sorry. I've got people like
I mean, no, just go right ahead and attack. Isn't that a very Christian thing to do? Just
I'm the original
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah, well,
She's a
that's
neighbor.
hey,
She
you
likes to
know,
say
they're the
hello.
one.
Listen,
you like
Beth,
that?
Beth, I don't know what who upset you today, but it isn't me. Okay, so take it
Anthony-
easy, take it down a notch. Thank you.
Anthony, before we start, can you give us a one-liner? Just give us your best one-liner.
Oh
Really?
my
'Cause I have my
God.
own too.
Did you like that?
Okay, yeah. Here's my best one. You ready?
What do you call a black mermaid? A water felon.
What do you think of that?
That's a joke. That's not a one-liner.
Oh, okay. You give me your best one-liner then, Mr. Expert. Go ahead.
Did you like that?
Never sets on the same dog twice.
Go ahead. What's your one-liner?
That was
Wrecked
his
him, damn near
one-liner.
killed him. Is that the
Sun never
originality
sets
you
on the
want?
same dog twice.
You know, I came in here with good intentions, but this Beth.
I'm not Beth.
Did you like that?
Did you like that?
So Beth, you know,
what
I'm
happened?
sure this is a normal thing for you, right? You know, you got guys coming up here, just you know.
I think Agrilepolis wanted to say something, and he's been here waiting patiently for a while.
I already said
I just want to say I'm the original asshat. Why were you trying to get in the title?
I already said my one-liner. The sun never
What was
sits
your-
on the same dog twice.
Well, I have a question, just a quick one. What was with the tape? EOD says she taped her mouth shut when I paid to mute her, Lily, yesterday.
Oh my
So
God.
what was up with that? Does she not know I can't read the chat and actually watch? I just used my speak to text, just say shit.
I was just watching that. Going, what is
I need you to
the
stop
not quite
kink
sure
shaming
about
right
that.
now, okay? Stop kink shaming.
Orthodox like to shame.
Oh, that's what she's into. All right, never mind.
Yeah, we do
I
like
got
to
it.
shame. And we feel a lot of shame for our sins too. Which is a good thing. You have to be ashamed of yourself when you sin.
Yeah, I put a video together on Orthodox shaming, whether it's righteous or justified. Had a video of Andrew shaming somebody, telling him how it's unchristian.
Hey,
shame.
get rid of Dixon Cider because he's spelling out a word that you don't want in your chat because it against TOS.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with a whole bunch of it right now.
Well, if you modded some people,
Did I just do a TOS?
Yeah,
No.
where's Oxycat?
The
There
chat
was.
is being-
That's her
There
job.
was. Chat did have them.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, I'm lost after all that.
Oh, you were
Just-
gonna
yeah, we
you were
expect
gonna have a
more of you.
response to me being all rageous about the church being infallible and stuff.
no, I just asked you like what is infallible? We know that God's word is infallible, right?
Yeah,
But
the living word of church, which is the living word of God, which is the church.
so you're saying the living word of God is infallible, and you're saying that's the church, correct?
Yes. Who is at the head of the church, Glenn? Do you know?
I'm trying to understand that because that would be interpreting scripture, right? When you come to that conclusion.
I don't think so. I think it's I think it's
How is that not
spelled out
interpreting
directly.
scripture? Okay. I'm just wondering. I'm just
Even,
trying to
even if
understand
you
how you get
read
there.
it, even if you just read the Bible on your own and you're thinking about it and you're like making a layman interpretation, there's a point where it says that the supreme priest, I don't know exactly the words right now, it depends on the translation too, but the highest priest is Jesus Christ, and he is the living one,
Absolutely.
and it's after he was crucified. So the living word is the church, because he is the living
Well,
God
no, actually,
in
the
the church.
living word would be Jesus, right? Because in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God.
Yeah, that's
right?
but he's at the head of the church, so that's
That
where
wasn't
the
the church,
living
though.
word of God is.
Jesus is infallible, but not man.
Correct. And we understand that there has been people that have gone into leadership positions in the church that have been fallible, and we have branded them as heretics, for example. That doesn't mean that the church has been corrupt, because the church has taken care of
I
it.
never said that the church was corrupt. I just said that, the church is prone to error. If it's
No.
by man, if men are the one that lead it, then man, born in sin or are flawed, could make mistakes. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and the what I'm saying is that we correct those mistakes. The church corrects it and keeps itself clean, and it's still it's under the wisdom and it's under the wisdom of the Holy Ghost, and it's under Christ, and it's the living word.
So that would be kind of where Orthodox.
That's faith-based completely.
All right. So, I mean, when we look at Orthodox and Catholic, right? And since they're split, so we have the New and Old Testament. There may be books that we think maybe God's breath, like maybe Enoch, but they didn't fit the certain criteria that we could prove to include them in the collection. One of the differences with Orthodox is that from the point of that church, everything has been solidified and was understood perfectly by man, and the teachings that you guys present are unchanging. Versus the Catholics go, you know what, divine works are still happening, and God understands when we didn't do it right, and may speak through saints, and there may be additional works which can be interpreted as the word of God. Therefore, when we look at like St. Thomas Aquinas and things like that, I think actually the Orthodox support some of his views as well, are additional works outside of the Bible itself that are the divine word of God. And I could be wrong here, right? But this is kind of my understanding, is that the Catholics are saying, like, when they installed the Pope, they're like, okay, God sees society's growing. There's divine works happening. He's still speaking to us. He's still breathing words. He didn't finish at the Revelations. He's still trying to make sure he gets his message across to us through all of our different societal changes.
I mean, the difference between the difference in that, because I don't think there's any contradiction in what you said, because we do believe in saints, and we do believe that the word of saints has merit. That's why we put a lot of emphasis in a lot of writings from church history and the words of the saints, for example. But one of the things that we don't say is, for example, the infallibility of the patriarch. We believe that there might be fallibility there, and we have to understand. We need to be able to hold that accountable in case that they fall into error. So, one example of that I've seen very recently is the idea that the Talmudic Jews and the Muslims venerate the same God as Christians, and that is impossible according to their own tradition of the Roman See, even according to Vatican I. So if we are not able to understand that there might be errors in that area, and we're not able to correct them because of some idea of infallibility, for example, then the church can in fact fall into heresy.
And you guys have seen that happen in your church, and you guys corrected that, correct?
Yeah, for example, with Nostradamus, a patriarch of Constantinople whose name I can't remember right now.
So my question would be: is if that's happened in your church, is there a possibility? And once again, I'm not trying to shoot your church down.
Yes.
Is there a possibility that happened and somebody didn't catch it?
My answer to that is no, and I'm gonna go ahead and qualify right now. Okay, the reason why is no is because Jesus Christ says that the gates of hell cannot prevent against his church, so it cannot be corrupted. And Jesus Christ is at the head of the church, so it cannot fall into that kind of heresy. Just can't. You
And
can
that
say
would have to go back to faith. And once again, I don't hold you holding something to faith as something bad, because I have things that I hold as faith too.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with a faith-based argument, right? But
yeah, I understand where this comes from, like in the logical possibility idea. If you don't understand like Jesus Christ as part of the Logos, and you don't put the idea of logical impossibility before the question, because of who is at the helm, right? Because like there cannot be contradictions within God per se. He is the Logos. He is the one that creates the logical structure. So the logical structure has to be sustained through him. But if you don't think that way, if you're just looking at the presence of the church being a nominalist stance, like the church is what we see, then logically it can be possible that it gets corrupted, right? That it makes sense without you thinking into account who is at the helm of the church, right?
yeah, I mean, and it's exactly what Joseph Smith thought, right? Is that the church got corrupted and he had to fix it.
But
anyways,
my problem,
great conversation, and I hate to cut you off, but I hear them coming in the door, so I have to go downstairs and start cooking.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, see, what he's saying, Vibe, is like if you were a real Christian, you would know that.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Like, listen, I'm not gonna go ahead and say anything like that.
I mean, it was a joke. Everybody knew it was a joke.
Yeah, but I have to say it to Vive because we are literalists and probably a little bit autistic in the sense. So no, I don't mean that. You're invited to be part of
No worries. My wife calls me autistic all the time. She says I have no feelings. So all right. Take care, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Good night, Vive.
Cheers.
Oh.
That is like-
Agricolas, there you are, all sat down.
Yeah.
I had to
like
fire
not
up my
happy with
system.
me.
I was on my phone and it sucked.
Did you like that?
Did you like that?
Yeah.
Did we like what?
Never got to that.
I like your settings. Your chair looks pretty cool.
Well, thank you, sir.
Why do I have the feeling he's asking about hot dogs?
Chambers of Logic wants a little bit of hot dogs right now.
Get up here, Chambers. Come on, Steelman. Tell us all about your mushroom hot dogs.
He's
Oh,
spreading
no,
that a little bit.
let's not start the mushroom.
Yeah.
Listen,
You know,
preference say that I took a
Steelman's in the chat. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to talk mushrooms.
I'm gonna give an accountant that Steelman can understand. I just took a little bit of mushroom and just told me that the orthodoxy was right. That's it.
Oh.
You must inject the mushrooms into the hot dogs.
That's how it happened.
Turkey baster. Yes.
Yeah. It was like I took it, had the vision, told me what it was, and I was like, perfect.
Shake my damn head.
It's even,
There you go. You see? That's it. I got it.
figured out the way around it. You got the cheat code. Good job.
Yep.
I got the cheat code.
I have a video I'm going to play, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy.
Is it another weird one?
I don't know. We'll find out, won't we?
Where did this come from?
Class, please welcome our graduation speaker, President Abraham Lincoln.
Oh boy.
Hiya, schmucks! 407 years ago, I was broke, just like you.
Oh, this guy.
But now I'm the president, and I'm so fucking rich, I can have all the licorice I want.
I don't think that's the real President Lincoln.
All right. All right.
Well done, guilty Bradford.
Max.
Oh man, that's funny.
Yes.
Yeah. Schmucks.
Yes, Max. It's amazing.
About 30
Amazing.
seconds I'll never get back.
I thought
That
Jafar
reminds me
was
of
going to
Steven.
pop out.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Steven Crowder. When Steven Crowder ever does Bernie Sanders, he does the "well, you know," and that voice, and all of a sudden he will go into that voice. It's very funny. If you watch Steven Crowder, it's
pretty funny.
I used to watch him a lot, but then I stopped for some reason.
And you didn't.
Because
Yeah.
you wanted to throw him in prison. You stopped watching him because you realized that he has to get locked up because of, getting a divorce.
She has to get locked up.
Yeah, it would be.
Why do you keep why are you calling the guy?
Clarify it for us, Emmett.
Yeah, she has to get locked up.
Whoever
She-
broke the
she-
marriage
Yeah.
Or filed.
or filed.
No, it's not even filed. You don't get the
Who is the head of the household?
Yeah, give
Wouldn't
us
that
the
make him
caveats, Emmett.
responsible for it?
As part of your authoritarianism, are you going to bring back the guillotine?
Please do. Yes.
Yes.
Can we have public executions again?
I was going to ask that next.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, with mandatory kids visits. Like
Should
the
they
basic
start
kids
with
class
glass
on row.
And then
They get discounts 2 per one.
Oh,
you
my.
work your way up.
Everyone.
You
We're gonna
gotta
sell tickets. That's terrible.
I
Yes,
made a
of
whole
course.
spoof
Dude,
of like
treat
if
it
I
like
was
a festival,
president.
man.
I made this whole
Wait.
spoof like if I was president, like what laws I would implement and like what things I would take out.
Mhm.
I think it's safe for YouTube. Probably not. I talk about like
But you could attract crowds.
yes. Let's
See,
just
when-
say
when
that
you-
let's just say I
No,
would hate
hold
for
on,
anybody
Glenn.
that was accused of
Glenn.
rape and actually convicted of it because it would be really bad for you.
When you say, "I think it's okay," don't, Glenn. Just don't.
But I do. But I do.
No.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to don't. I just know how to
Government
do.
implemented
Do not.
festivals on public execution. That's all right.
Just
Yes, I think that we should make it a public spectacle, and we will get the kids discounts. That's what I'm going to do.
Are you gonna get cheap tickets to like the inner city kids? Like the black ones. So like they make sure they don't do crimes.
They I might even go
Oh,
ahead and give it a
let's not.
day, and that day that's gonna be Black Kid Day, and they can go in for free.
What about those dirty Mexicans that came over the border?
What about them?
Yeah. Things what about my people? My people get to stay. We don't get to have a black day.
No, but they will be deported. What do you mean?
I think they should get shot before they come over the border.
I agree. But the ones that are here can just get deported, and if they try it back, they can get shot. You see how it works?
I think the ones that got here, if they've been here for like 20 plus years and they're a law-abiding citizen, I think we got to give them a pass.
Is it only if they're dirty Mexicans, or do they?
Yeah, because if
what
they
they're
bathe,
clean?
then they're good. They're good if they bathe.
okay.
Use practical soap, even better. We're gonna give them a tax write-off.
I also
What
agree. I
about
also agree. if
the
you
hottie
allow,
Latinas too.
Yeah.
What about
That's what I
them?
was gonna
Those
ask.
ones are
if you
angels. Those are
if
sent from
you
God.
if
God
you're
sent them
able
here.
if you're
That
able
is
to
what I
break
was
the
gonna ask.
law and keep it hidden for 20 years, you should get a pass. I agree.
Well,
I
like, that's why like a lot of these like so like a lot of the riots and stuff in LA, that's what was some of this like issue was about, was because there were illegal immigrants that have been here like 30 years. They've been working in the agriculture field. They own homes and stuff. And then them getting taken, that was like what people were getting upset about. It's like, well, you've known they've been here for 30 years. You never did anything about it then, but now all of a sudden you're gonna get root them up out of their home and everything. That's where a lot of like the anger was coming from, and I kind of get that because it's just like, well, if they haven't committed any crimes, then the crime really is that the government didn't ever enforce the law to begin with. So is that their fault that the law was never enforced, or is that
I can get
They broke
some
the
of
law when they
those.
got into the country.
I can
yes, they
get
broke
some
the
of
law,
those.
but the law was never enforced, so therefore they're looking at it as like, is it even a law?
I can
Yes,
get some of
because
those
yes,
fringe
yes,
cases.
yes. It is a law because if you don't enforce it, people are going to keep going at it. They're going to keep
They're
going
gonna
and
go at it.
just hide enough, and you'll get there. But if you, as soon as Trump got in, and he put like out a very strong precedent that this is not going to happen anymore, people stop coming.
I can.
Well, you got to remember these same people were also here during Trump's first term, and nothing happened then either. So that's where I would say that there is some
Do they
legitimate
Fine.
confusion.
do they pay
But
their taxes?
no,
Do they
but
have
in
a social
California,
security number,
California,
and
you
have they
got
gone through
Reagan.
the
Hold on.
naturalization
In
process?
California, you got Reagan. Reagan destroyed
We haven't had
California.
Reagan since like the 80s.
We gotta save the big booty
And he
Latinas.
destroyed. Hold on, he
Save
destroyed.
big
He
booty
destroyed
Latinas.
California because he
I
made
agree, but
amnesty, and since then, California has been blue.
okay, I agree with you. There are cases where there are cases that I can even understand. And people have their houses, they've been here 20 years, etc. It's more understandable. The problem, and what even the Latino community realized, is that there were a ton of people coming here that haven't been here for 20 plus years, and all they had to do was say that they were some kind of refugee without giving any proof, and they were getting all of the social benefits that that most of the American people were getting, and that's not okay. Okay, we do want them out. So I would prefer,
the big
I
booty
understand
Latinas.
that I understand that in some cases you have to break a glass to make a point. There's gonna be cases that's gonna be like, well, this sucks, it's really bad, this person was not that bad, but at the end of the day, you have to get them all out. You just have to, and you have to enforce the border, and you have to
And you know what you need to enforce the border, Emmett?
guns.
Money. Lots of money.
I heard Poland moved all their.
I know of a little
west.
state in the middle of nowhere that it's filled with sand that you can stop
I think
sending
we need a PSA.
hardened- A PSA?
Yeah,
Public
like
speaker?
like this.
From the grave he rose with fire in his veins. Half split wide, but the truth remains. This world in shambles, he can't stand still. The rail splitters break within the world's will. He needs your blood, he needs your coin for a movement where the lost rejoin. Fix this search, rebuild the dream. It's here to lead the raging stream.
Like that.
Like that.
That's what we need.
We need another Lincoln. That's what we need. The crown is heavy, right, Abe?
Yeah. Yeah. It's holding
Especially
me
with
down in
that
the
hole
seat.
in that head.
I know.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Helps
So
when
good.
everything's there to hold it up.
Yeah, got to keep it all in. Oh man.
Big booty Latinas.
Save them. Save them. They are heaven sent.
Oh my gosh.
He almost got his ass kicked doing that one.
Oh, he did too.
It's kind of funny.
Who?
What's his face there? Oh my god, we were just talking about him.
Pimp on a Blimp. What's his name? Alex Stein. Or yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan
Yeah,
Stein.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Right.
Now I got to say that if someone goes into Alligator Alcatraz and they escape and they go through that entire marsh and they go up, get on the other side alive, I think
They
they
should
should
get
have
10 big booty
citizenship.
Latinas. I agree, Nick.
They
I
should-
agree.
Can you hear
They
me?
should
Mike?
have citizenship.
Can
If
kind
they
of
can
hear
do
you. We can
that-
hear you better now. Couldn't barely
Okay.
hear you.
I don't know what the fuck. But if they make it through that, I'm like 2 hours away from them. So, if they make it my way, I might just shoot them too.
Before or after they get their big booty Latinas?
Are you gonna shoot the big booty Latina too, Aguilar, please?
Well, he's gonna do to see if that.
That's a
deflates
little gay if you're gonna shoot the big booty Latinas.
Oh my
Why would I do that?
BBL. He wants to make sure it's not a BBL and that it's authentic big booty.
Oh my
Yesterday we learned that you can
you
wrangle
gonna-
like horses and you can just run them in the Kentucky Derby. Isn't that a better solution?
I think you learned that, but
Yes, that debate taught me so many things.
Horse
talk
doctrine.
to me, Emmett. Talk to me.
Horse doctrine.
Horse doctrine.
It's the horse doctrine, dude.
Horse doctrine, taco doctrine, vodka doctrine.
Vodka
All of it.
doctrine.
All the
They're all
things
new.
doctrine. Yeah.
all
I
the
heard 'em.
doctrines.
I
Don't you guys think it's a little funny that the Mexicans are protesting American immigrants and wanting them to speak Spanish?
No, I don't find that funny. I find that stupid. My race is not, it's
but
not
it's
really
so funny,
known
right?
for being
Wow.
extremely smart.
I don't find that funny. I
No
find
more
that
gringos.
stupid.
As you laugh.
Kind of, you kind of laugh there. I mean, it's kind of funny.
Oh my gosh.
Well, guys, I'm gonna bounce for a minute. I gotta do some recording for this course. And,
Sure.
if I get done and you guys are still, fucking off, I might come join the fuck off fest. So,
I see how you are. Fine. Fine,
yeah, Beth, I'm definitely leaving you. I'm definitely leaving you after what you did to me. Fuck you.
What did I
Real.
do to you?
You called us all asshats.
Well, no.
Oh.
She sent me the most. Never mind.
Degenerate.
You almost made me convert to orthodoxy. Okay, you almost did.
Yo, I warned you guys it was this dude.
I questioned salvation. I questioned everything. I was almost there.
I had to share the trauma. Okay, I
can
was
we
just
not-
doing what the
yeah.
woman thing is, right? Right.
Can
We're
we not
supposed to
bring
trauma
this
bond.
up when I'm starting to forget?
You just don't want to keep having to
No.
do the dance.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave now before you guys have to deal with this blasphemy.
Oh my god.
Yes. No, I
Speaking of
understand.
blasphemy, so what do you guys think about Gronk spurging?
Oh, that's funny. That was incredibly funny.
Say what?
I don't know. I don't want to bring the. I don't
We
wanna
can't
bring the
talk
bacon.
about what Gronk said for TOS, but it was going hard this week.
Yeah, we can bring the tiny people that come from a small nation in the middle of the Middle East, but it was
Oh.
funny.
It went off about that.
Yeah.
A lot of things. FBI statistics, crime rate, small hats. It called itself Mecca Mustache Man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know who
said
broke
AI
it,
was
but
a
whoever
good idea.
did is amazing.
That's quite the breakage.
It was making fun of Elon's third party. It was making fun of Elon. It was funny.
Wow.
But Steel Man, you can come up.
He's on an
Oh, is this-
airport. He started home
Uh,
from vacation, so
Yeah. He says he's in an airport and he's being all spurgy at the same time.
Oh, okay. He
Well,
likes to come
well,
and spurge in my chat.
airports make everybody spurgy, right?
Take your mushrooms, Steel Man. Take your mushrooms.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Every time I just had a little bit of mushrooms, I just get more confirmation of the Orthodox Church. That's gonna be a good debate. It's gonna be like, oh, but I had all of these. Like, oh well, but I have all these confirmation. What?
Yep.
Can't really prove you wrong there.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is my kid? My
And
kid went to the
my
store.
confirmations.
My kid took off to the store. He wanted ice cream. I said, grab me some pizza. And yeah, that's been a while.
20 years.
I think he went to go look for some big booty Latinas.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, teenagers. He's got enough girls calling him. He doesn't need any more headaches.
Big booty Latinas.
Freaking K2's got an obsession.
K2 is just on the side of the road.
I got a sign. Big booty Latinas matter.
I was
I'll
just gonna
save
say
you.
that. I was just gonna say he's got a sign for on the side of the highway. Act like you broke down.
He sees one in the wild, he stops the car, gets out. Did you like that? Gets back in the car, drives out.
No. I go. I like that. Get in the car.
No. Oh, gosh.
Good night, Cat.
Drives out.
I like that. Wow.
Case of study, dude. We need a cam following you someday and just have a voiceover your antics.
They're all clippable, and Abe can make shorts out of.
Yeah, true. And sometimes they're really hilarious. But tonight has a whole bunch of one-liners, so that's always good.
Cat comes into the house, into the chat, says something, have fun for a little while, and then says later, guys, and then stays in the chat for another hour.
I know. It's because she's
It's funny.
awesome like that.
That's contradictory, Cat.
I do that sometimes though. I'll be like, good night, and I'll sit there and be like, well, shit.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes. I'm like, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. and then I stay another hour.
Yeah.
But for real.
Talk to me, Emmett. Why you so mad at me?
Yeah.
Oh, just because you didn't vote for me and you vote for that twink Cassell, but it's fine. I'll forgive you someday.
Okay.
You said never.
I'll take. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say you said never, so I'll take someday. All right.
Okay, listen. My bishop's gonna be like, you have to forgive and you have to repent for saying never, and you're gonna go ahead and. So my bishop, my priest is gonna be like that. So I know I will have to forgive you at some point. Right now I'm just hurt. My feelings hurt. Okay, somebody.
I will hope and pray for your forgiveness. I apologize if I wronged you in any way.
No,
it's not Lent, but I'll do that anyways.
Oh my gosh, this is messed up. Can't even judge a guy anymore without getting judgment back. Jeez.
So, are you gonna go? Are you gonna go back and clip that whole debate with EOD and make it your tour? You should. I get a lot of views.
It's so gay.
Yeah, whenever you point your finger nowadays, Abe, 3 points back at you is like what
Exactly.
happened?
Exactly.
It
Don't
sucks.
point your fingers. Just point your nose.
Well, I mean, if you point your nose, If you point your
Dan's just
nose,
been the voice of wisdom all night long, I think, here, while the rest of
There's
us
only
are
a
all
few
just
fingers.
figuring out.
you know why, Beth? You
There's
know
only a
why,
few
Beth?
fingers you
Because
chose,
I almost don't speak. The more you speak,
Exactly. My point exactly.
The more you speak, the more one-liners people know you for.
You like that,
True.
K2?
Well, that is true, K2. How do you
Did you
like that?
You like that?
You
I like that. I like that.
I'm just happy that I was here when Dan
that
when Dan
Breaking
said,
Benjamin
"What
or
the
what?"
hell is wrong with you?" I'm just happy.
That was
You got to go back and clip that.
that whole
No.
little section was freaking hilarious.
It was
Like
kind
that?
of fun, wasn't
I'm
it?
just here for the hot dogs. Like what?
Ouch.
You should
It's so
clip both
ridiculous.
and then
I'm gonna
make
clip
them into
all of
one.
it.
Clip both and then make them like one right by.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do
That
it
guy
like
that came over was also weird. I
Yes.
didn't get it.
I didn't get
What? Why do you gotta talk about me like that? I know I'm weird.
it. Wow.
Oh, the other, the other weird one.
Wait, there's two K2s? Oh yeah, K2. Where's K1?
The asshat.
Isn't
Other
that the
asshat.
Isn't that the Spurgy Ginger chick
Well,
that we count as count?
K2
And then we
K2
Tim Hales K3.
K2
Sorry,
does
yeah.
have an asshat in his picture.
EB3.
Kinetic Cal, you mean?
Hmm?
I don't know her name. Oh yeah, Connecticut. Yeah.
Yeah, Kinetic Kill.
And what is the name of the other one? Lacey Lay? Being
Lily.
Lily
Cat.
something.
Well, I found out that both chicks are kinky in their own way.
Well,
I'll be right back,
Ah.
guys.
Connecticut likes the belt, and the other one likes tape over her mouth.
Yeah, she's all up in the
I
duct
missed
tape.
all that. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
got a
I
little weird.
made a clip. I made a clip of go back to Abe and then look in the comment, and you'll see a clip of me going to the Spurgy Ginger. I go, someone needs the belt, and then she got all giggly. And then when I mute Lily yesterday, she like put tape over her mouth. Apparently, I didn't see it, but that's what I was told.
it was
Yeah, I
interesting.
heard you guys
Well-
talking about the tape part. I didn't know the belt got involved too.
Oh no, that was a different stream.
That was a different show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
I was there when K2 was talking about silencing her, and then all of a sudden the duct tape came out, and she had a big roll of it, and she was using it pretty,
Yeah, one after another.
Yeah, she didn't.
She understood how it works. She has
Yeah,
experience.
She's not bashful with the
I,
duct tape.
I guess I have a talent of seeking out the kinky chicks on panels.
They just
Well,
attract.
Kinetic
Oh,
Cal
yeah?
came once, and I was being mean to her, and she was like, "Stop it! I'm gonna fall in love with you."
Yeah, every
So
time
what
I would put,
kind of-
am I gonna mute Lily again? She would read that. It's like she got really offended. Then we went to EODs, and then she like jumped on me, and then I had a
Whoa.
phone call.
She jumped on you.
Yeah, right? That's what I was just gonna
Like
ask.
as soon as EOD, then she started not jump on, but whatever you want to say,
Whatever you want to say.
whatever you want to
Whatever
say.
you
Spurg
wanna
again,
say.
spurg at me,
Whoa, we're listening.
spurged at me.
Yeah.
Just going, hey K2, do you want me to get the tape again?
She
I'm
had
like,
a
what the
bit of-
fuck are you talking about?
She had a
K2
bit of a
K2 got
crash
the
out.
phone call, and the first words out of
I
his
got
mouth.
the phone
Did you like
call
that?
right after because people they shut down I-75 in Detroit, and then people were calling me the whole night going, how do I get around this?
Go away. Mine.
Yeah.
The next time she calls you, you know what to say, K2. Did you like that?
Get the tape. Did you like that? Get the tape.
Did you like that?
What?
Get the tape.
Get the tape.
I had no idea you had such a proclivity for guessing people's kinks. That's so
Uh,
weird.
It just comes to him naturally.
It just comes to me naturally.
Yeah.
You just talk shit from chat, and it all reveals itself.
Well, and then talk shit in panels were, I don't know, just was annoying. It wasn't even supposed to be like get the belt like it's like she's never got the belt from her dad or mom or whatever. That's how it was meant, but she took it how she reacted, at least. And then Lily just puts tape over her mouth when I try to mute her. So,
yep, it got a little weird.
funny.
Kinky.
Sounds like it.
I didn't get her number, and I'm just joking.
Oh my gosh, creeper. K2. K2.
I didn't know he had all this in him.
I know. What the hell?
Kind of interesting. He's like, I want to take him to parties with me. He's gonna. Well,
He's usually a little bit more reserved than chat. Yeah.
He's full of it.
Nah, at
I
parties,
like
I'll be in the corner. I'll be at the corner. I'll be in the corner of the room, just like drunk.
You're the fly on the wall, right?
Just a fly.
yeah, that chick over there, she got daddy issues.
I'm just gonna watch all the bullshit unfold.
I got a new nickname, Kinky 2.
Kink 2.
No, mine.
Kink
Fuck off.
2, keep on Kuman.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Who else is excited for whatever tomorrow?
It's going to be interesting. That's for
Who's
sure.
gonna be there?
It's gonna be pretty funny.
Kel.
Kinetic Kel.
Who else is gonna be there?
I'm not gonna fucking watch
I
that.
have no idea.
I hope. Hold on. Wait a minute. Grid needs to send Brian that clip that I sent him on Discord about the belt thing and embarrass her.
It would be funny.
I don't think she can.
Dude,
I don't think she has that emotion.
Just think about it, dude. Brian is gonna lose his fucking mind trying to deal with her.
I lost my mind. That's why I threatened the belt.
Oh my gosh.
That's just gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, I need to know who else is gonna be there. I don't think.
But Beth, you need to message Grid. Tell him to send that clip to Brian Atlas.
Abe, you do it.
What? I can't.
It doesn't matter. Kel's gonna get lit up.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
It comes down to is she gonna cry
She's cute.
or is she just
but,
gonna storm out and cry?
innocent kind of coming off, but she's too trollish. She's gonna
We're
get
about
lit
to
up.
see.
She's just terrible.
No self-control.
I can fix her though. I know I can.
She has no self-control
course.
whatsoever.
I can fix her, Beth.
I'm willing to see.
Good luck to you.
I would love to.
Let's see that happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, I mean, like I've got a daughter in her age range. I
Starting
swear to
now.
God, like, my daughter, she's bad enough. I'd freaking thump her.
Okay, at least with when talking about K2, at least he has a belt, so that has that for him. Okay,
I have that going for me.
Yeah.
every time you just take out the belt.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh.
Where'd Kat go? Is Kat still here? K2.
No, she's
Kat's
gone.
kink.
I don't know.
The
I don't
hell?
think she's that
What's that?
kinky. I don't think she's that kinky. Haven't been able to find it out.
Really?
I don't know.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Interesting.
She might. Who knows? She might have like a freaking swing in her room.
Yep.
She's a
Hold on.
nurse, right?
Yes. No, she's a
Nurses are supposed to be like
She's not a nurse. She's
the
a
most.
pharmacist.
Oh yeah, yep. Never mind. See, that's why she's a pharmacist, not a nurse.
Yeah, she's a trauma and ICU pharmacy tech. Yeah.
Mhm. That's why I corrected myself. I remembered.
Yeah.
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 That.
That
Good
is
stuff.
High.
Kind of
stress.
like military. It matters what your ranking is there.
Oh yeah.
My
If
ranking.
she's just some ordinary pharmacy tech, I wouldn't think anything of it. But trauma ICU, that's pretty sucky shit.
Beth, I have to commend you. You did what no one else could. Get Glenn into orthodoxy.
Yo, I don't even know where. I can't even tell you how that video like popped up one day. Like, I have no clue where it came from, but it was one of those things where I was literally just like, "What did I just watch?" And it was
Wait,
like,
hold on. So that video caused Glenn to go into orthodoxy.
yeah.
I mean, by the fruit, by
He
the
was crying in
tongue
the corner
below
for
them.
an hour.
This is not a good thing, Emmett.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh no.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not a good thing, Dan?
It is not a good thing. All
Tell
right,
me
move
why.
on. Move on.
Feel bad for orthodoxy.
Dan is like thinking about me. It's like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Hey, Beth, you got a Discord? I can send you the clip of that.
Yeah.
Just find me and Abe's. It should be pretty easy.
Oh shit. You know what, Abe? I don't even.
I got Abe in mine.
Our grids.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
in grids.
I'm
Sorry.
not sure if I had K2, but I know I got Abe on mine.
Then we can
I'm in.
we can get a live action of Beth watching.
What am I doing?
Focusing.
What are we waiting
I'm gonna
for?
send.
I was
I'm
hard
gonna.
focused. Sorry.
I'm gonna send Beth that clip.
Do it.
Anybody else
I'm
got
working
that?
on it.
If you post it to Discord on the Polaris server in the general chat, that's fine with me. Do you know the Polaris?
Are you the Polaris? 'Cause,
Yeah. You can post it anywhere on Polaris. I don't give a shit.
Put it wherever.
Yeah.
Just put it
If
over
you're not
there.
there, if you're not there, just message me and I'll send you a link.
Why can't I find K2 in here?
Because he's a magical mystery.
Yeah, I don't know if I got K2. I know I've got Abe. I know I got Emmett. I'm not sure about K2.
Hold on.
Oh, you got.
You got what?
Or you just want me to send it to hold on. Where's the
You might be better off looking for me. I don't know. I'm freaking retarded.
Polaris.
I'm in there.
Yeah. Just send it to general text. And then where do you want it to
Yeah,
go
put
from
it in
there?
the general text.
I got the shed, not Polaris.
Okay. Well,
K2, what's your Discord name?
K2, keep on trucking.
Give me 1 minute.
why can't I see you? This is
Because he's invisible.
gotcha.
Never underestimate the sneakiness.
Very sneaky.
Maybe. What did it do
I
now?
got you. Here we
Sneaky
go.
little hobbitses.
Hey, yeah, you're on Polaris K2. Looks like you're. Yeah, you should have me. You should
Hang
have.
on. The boomer's gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Working on it. Working on
K2's on Polaris. He should just be able to go to the general text if you post it to there.
Can't seem to find what you're looking for, even though I caught. Oh my lord.
Yeah, just copy the link and paste it there, and you should be good.
Yeah.
Or message it to me, Beth. You can message it to me, and I'll fix it.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Cool.
There you is. I found you. Look at that.
All right, hold on. We're gonna go back.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Even a woman can do it.
There you go.
Hey, Marte.
All right.
Hey, what's up? How you guys doing?
What's up?
All right. How are you?
I'm good. I just got through. Hold on. Let me get out of this thing real quick.
Well, it was
All right.
good to see you.
I'm in here.
I
Let me get out.
appreciate it. I really
And
appreciated his visit.
yes.
I must say that he brought a lot of insight, a lot of good positivity to this stream today. Hopefully,
Smoky
he will
Spaceman, I
return.
can still send you a copy if you want it.
Yeah, she's into them belts, ain't she?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who am I
Then,
to blame anybody?
then look. I don't know what time, but look. After Lily and that chick got done debating, I guess that's when I popped in and I said mute the Ginger Spaz. Then I'm like thinking about who I want to mute and use that $10 credit, and then I mute Lily. And then supposedly she starts putting tape over her mouth at some point. I don't know when, because I can't watch.
The very first time. I mean,
Oh, the very first time? Oh shit!
sure. It's either the first time or the second time, but it's right there in the early.
The fact that anybody's got duct tape that quick on hand, yeah, that says a lot.
Mm. I gotta act.
Fun. So much fun.
So what you kink, Abe?
I don't have a kink,
Big hats? It's big hats, isn't it?
evidently.
Next topic.
What's the material? What's the
that.
material of said hat?
Magic. Pure magic.
Magic hat.
That's right. How do you think I'm still sitting up? Most men with holes in their heads don't sit up.
How much does that sucker weigh?
Fair.
Enough. It's actually kind of hefty. Yeah, it's pretty hefty. By the end of the night, I usually have like an indent on my forehead, and I'm like, man, my neck is a little sore from
That's
this
kind of
hat."
what I was wondering about. Yeah. All right.
Like a year from now, he's gonna have neck muscles like Hulk.
That'd be good.
Dude, if he does neck exercises, his neck's gonna be freaking swole.
He's gonna take his hat off and be like,
I'll just float to the ceiling. Call me an airhead then.
Someone does it now.
John has a question for you in chat, Abe.
No. No, I'm pretty sure it would just go over her whole head. It's just not very big. And I have a big head, so.
Well, there you have it, John.
There you have it.
Dun, 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 dun. Did you like that, John?
Did you like that?
You gotta clip that whole segment. That was
Oh, so
hilarious.
good. That was pretty freaking funny. Like everybody just laughing their butts off because everybody's so ridiculous.
No, I was trying to talk right after that, but it's like I had a bad signal because I was driving from my friend's house back
Sure.
home.
It was
Don't
perfect.
ruin
It
the
could
moment,
not have been
Kay.
any better.
Don't ruin the moment. It was perfect.
So good.
It was the heat of the moment.
Yes, exactly. Bingo. Yahtzee. You got it.
Oh god. Holy cow, this has been funny as all shit. I haven't
fun.
laughed this hard since I heard freaking oh my god. Since you and Steelman had to cross change Jesus mushroom arguments.
oh my god, that was stupid.
That was
God.
fantastic.
On
Yes.
Grumple's stream on karaoke night, I sang Stan. I'm getting better at singing now. because of Grumple.
Good. Very good.
Man, I gotta go on one of those streams for Grumple.
Yeah.
That's much.
I know he got
less
hit for
degenerate.
copyright. He took it down, but
Well,
I don't know if he's going to edit through.
I definitely don't try to make things degenerate. I think people just show up and do it. It's like,
You know,
No, I meant them learning to play a musical instrument is much less degenerate than the argumentative banter that we sometimes carry on with.
that's fair. That's fair.
I fixed the emoji for the. Yeah, it's degenerate time.
Oh,
Cool.
it's been degenerate all night. Let's be real.
Kind of, sort of.
It kind
It's-
of always started being degenerate when Emmett came on.
Emmett was on first.
As natural. It's natural.
I'm just messing with you, Emmett. I'm just messing with you. Is Emmett still there?
I think
It's
he's
always
BRB.
It's always Emmett.
Emmett.
Okay. Well, I was trying to mess with him, but all right.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to try.
Oh, do you know what was funny on that stream on Grumple's last karaoke night?
What?
I pressured Bree to come on, and she trolled song Tequila, so she only could yell Tequila.
That's funny.
That's pretty funny.
Dun 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 dun.
Tequila.
That's pretty funny. Goodness gracious. Marte was coming on. I don't know.
Great balls of fire.
Bingo. Well, hello.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Hey,
Oh.
we were just talking about you, about the
Talking
last
about
time you came
degenerate
on the
stuff.
panel and
Kinky
it was
girls.
such a great thing.
You
I
missed
don't know what's
all
going
the
on.
fun.
There's like several people talking.
Dan was saying
What
we
was
were
the
just
thing?
talking
Was there
about.
a concise
I'll be right
point
back.
somebody had?
It's just been a weird stream. That's all.
It's always weird.
Weird. I'm not opposed to weird streams at all. I just got done doing a debate with a feminist. So
You were out on the street earlier. You were outside.
yeah, I was grabbing a pizza. It's like, it didn't
That's
work.
probably
random.
Beth's. That's probably Beth's pizza that her son was supposed to pick up that never's come back yet.
I sat here and ate it. Were you just not paying attention?
No, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I feel like I
It
just
was
walked
horrible.
into something right now.
You missed the hot dogs. It's okay.
I
But you were
totally
supposed
missed
to come in with a
You-
one-liner.
All
You missed the belt, the
Yeah.
duct tape, the. Do you like that?
No clue
That was
what's
not a
going on.
question. No, that was not a question.
That was not a
one of the
question.
things you
That
missed.
that was a statement. Big booty Latinas.
Just keep spouting random crap, and Marte is like, "What is happening right now?" I
Yes,
feel like
Marte, he did not
losing
ask
brain
if you like
cells.
that. That was just one of the things that you missed.
Also, how's it going, guys? I've never met any one of you before. I think maybe Emmett. I don't know. Maybe I've seen
Yeah.
him before.
You've met
And
Emmett
Abe.
and maybe
Hi,
Dan.
Marte. It's nice to meet you.
And Dan, yeah, you've met Dan before.
Dan the man.
Oh, the shadow over here, Norwegian Dan.
Oh, well, here we
Good.
go.
Oh shit, you're white.
Wow.
Hair-
Holy shit, Dan's white. I thought he was black.
Marte was going for the gun, and then it's like, oh, I don't need it.
No, it's fake. Okay, great. Perfect.
That was so great because you were a silhouette black, and as you came up, your face went poof.
I was
white.
like, oh shit, the neighborhood value is going down because there's two blacks now. We're fucked. Anyway, all right.
I must say,
Good,
I
we're
must
gonna
say.
retain our value of this
Hold
pro-black
on.
norm.
There's
Awesome.
two blacks and a Mexican.
Hold on.
I was here for the belt, the duct
Wait,
tape,
who's the
and
other
big
black?
booty Latinas. I heard it all.
Now,
Oh,
now
Oh,
I
I
gotta
don't
ask.
qualify as black because I talk too
I have-
white. Who's the other
Hold
black?
on.
You
Hold
talk
on
too
there.
like
I have a question. I have a question. So, what? Aside from my skin color, you thought I was black?
No, I heard that
You
somebody
heard my
said two
voice?
blacks were on this panel. I'm like, what?
Oh
There's another
no,
one?
I was talking about Dan's silhouette when you said After you made that comment,
Way to throw
then
some context in there, but you're still my brother.
Wait,
Sounds
Yes,
like
yes, absolutely,
context.
absolutely,
Golly,
absolutely.
Walker, you're my small brother here.
Dan is the blackest man in Norway.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, you can play blackface anytime with me, Norwegian Dan. That's great. We can
I
do that.
stole that from John. That was all John's in chat. I just read it.
Oh, that's
Robert Downey Jr. did it best. I doubt you'll be able to live up to that societal expectation.
I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sport brand. Sport brand. It was sport brand.
We got the Norwegian to cast today, so it gets pretty much. Like, yeah, this is the blackest Norwegian.
Wait, hold on. There's a Mexican on the panel somewhere too.
I am Mexican.
So we have the United Nations version of a panel almost. Damn. Okay, great.
That is true. That is
Almost.
true.
Awesome.
Yeah.
More inclusion.
And
That's
we
gonna
also have a
rectify-
ginger here too.
Yep. It's all over now.
Yes.
But I'm an
This is the worst.
authoritarian Mexican, so I don't
I
count.
talked to Andrew Wilson about this. We were saying the bad shit about letting in all these illegals is they're letting in their belief systems and their traditions they're saying, well, we're going to replace our birth rate. Well, with what? Muslims that are coming in with their traditions, and Catholic, all these other things that are coming. So I'm like, you're just going to replace a belief system that we have. I'm totally against the leak, by the way. I know this is getting political here, but yeah, this ties into the race. So
Yeah.
It's been a
It's
whole
good
lot
to
of
be
fun.
Mexican.
You're among
Mostly Native
friends
American,
here.
so we really do have
You
this.
are
Like,
among friends here. Keep talking.
I'll
Yeah,
say I'll be the first black person to say if it ain't white, it ain't right. I ain't moving into a black neighborhood because I don't want. I want to be able to leave my door open at some point and forget it, and not worry about my whole house being robbed. Shit like this. I can wear noise canceling headphones out in public doing that, but if I go to a black neighborhood, no, I can't wear that shit. I have to tuck my watch, do all that. Like, it's how is this not true? Am I speaking facts here or what? It's fucking crazy.
I live in the
I
middle of
don't- I don't
nowhere.
do
Like,
that.
I'm in Amish country, and we don't lock shit out here. I have one neighbor, and like,
You have the ideal neighborhood. That's perfect. That's
yeah,
great.
it's cornfields.
Well, your
Guys.
neighbor's a little bit iffy, but otherwise, it's almost.
I believe in
ideal.
the Second Amendment, so I don't do any of that shit, and I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck
see,
if they.
Guys,
There's
guys,
the one drawback to where
Well,
I am.
blacks believe in the unauthorized Second Amendment, so
as
No,
as
I'm in
Jesse,
Florida, so it's stand your ground. So you know.
Oh,
As
There's
Jesse-
one drawback to where I am
Fucking
is I'm in
great.
New York, and that ruins it
And
all.
and if you guys ever look up Grady Judd, you'll see that he completely agrees. And if you're breaking into my shit, I can shoot you. It's okay.
Yeah.
New York
agree with
says
that.
we have castle laws here, so I would need to leave my children behind and flee
New
before
York
I'm allowed
Oh,
to defend myself.
hell no.
big fucking L, New York, liberal
No,
city,
hell
hate it.
no.
cesspool
I'm
L.
in the western part of the state, and it's even worse than like in the city. Like, it's horrible. But they make it so that you can't afford to get out of here, no matter what you do. You can't afford to get out.
you
They
know
make it
what?
where you can't even afford more morality there. If you have 2A, how can you protect your morality if you can't even have a gun? This is true. You'll get a felony for even touching one. It's not. I don't know. Anyway, that's a whole different tangent.
A
Crazy. You can't have
taser
morality
is
if you
10
can't even
years.
defend it. I'm sure.
Florida-
AIDS
A taser or
Florida's
aerosol
like Texas,
pepper
man.
spray is also illegal. Like, it's ridiculous. They
How
defunded
liberal
the
are you
police
guys?
here.
Aerosol pepper. This is crazy.
Fuck that.
They
What the
defunded
heck?
the police near me. Like, there's one unit that has been allowed to carry lethal options. Otherwise, it's all
That's
like
crazy.
I mean, yeah, it's
Can
horrible.
you defend yourself, Beth? If you're trapped in a house,
No.
can you do fisticuffs if need be? Like, is
No. So this is what they told me was that literally I would have to be able to prove that, like, I was in my room. I'd have to be
Crazy.
able to prove that I'm in my room, lock the door, and I'd have to show that they broke the door frame to get the door open.
So
Then I can defend myself.
if you're in Florida, as
What?
long as you make sure they're done before they leave your premises,
That's a
you're okay.
public
But the thing-
offender's paradise.
here's-
Public defender's
oh.
paradise.
Oh, it
They're
gets
gonna
worse. You
defend
ready?
the
You ready,
public
Marte?
offenders.
Marte, where I am,
But, I mean, it
slapping
does work
someone
out,
in the
though. I
face,
mean-
slapping someone in the face is the equivalent of a harassment ticket. Literal slap.
Oh, I'm
is a
slapping people all
harassment
day. Give it. I'm slapping bitches all
If
day.
you're, yeah, if you're, well, We just changed the goalpost. I was gonna say, if you're in my house, I'm not slapping your face. I'm sending them.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
you're
but we're
expected
talking
to
about
do
New York, so we weren't completely switching the goalposts. It was,
Well, that's true.
location, proximity shit,
New York,
So Beth,
you gotta break out the
so Beth, if
slapstick.
someone is a pickpocket and they can really not a pickpocket. If someone is a burglar and they can really like pick the lock on your house, you have no defense, basically.
Correct. They can sue me if they get hurt breaking into my house.
I have
It's a public defender's paradise. They're going to win big defending public defenders. And that's the problem, though, is it goes the other way. So that defense goes toward the opposition, not towards the home state. So here's the thing, though. What is
I
it,
have a keypad
Agrolopolis?
on my house. That doesn't matter. You can't
Is
pick
it
my lock.
Agrolopolis? That's how you say the name?
Agrolopolis.
Agrolopolis.
Why did you pick such a hard pronunciation? Like, this is crazy.
Because I
All
love
right,
when all the people like you struggle to say it. I
Oh,
love it.
why?
Everybody struggles to say it.
You're
Everybody.
no different than the parents naming kids Marquisha Lavon. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is all I
But
just
you
want to
can't-
do is
but
live
you-
an
guess
easier
what?
life. We have
Guess what?
phonetics and grammar. Like, it's what the
Guess what? You can't dox me, and you never will.
Okay,
Fair.
yeah, I'll give you that. But other than that, you have no defense for having this name. This is crazy.
Because I like seeing it. I already told you I love seeing people struggle, man. It's
So
it's fun.
this leaves you open for nicknames and labels and all this other stuff, right? People are just going to skip
What?
and take the
Polis?
shortcut.
Like what? I don't care. My Discord.
Guy from Florida Man. You ever heard Florida Man before?
Oh, dude, it's Florida, not
What is
Florida. you
Florida
mean?
Man? What is
Florida,
Florida
not
Man
Florida.
coincide with?
Look up Florida, not Florida. Like they tell you some crazy shit and they want you to guess if it happened in Florida or not.
So because you picked some crazy shit to label yourself as, you're going to be known as Florida Man, which is I can conflate the two. It's perfect. Both are
You know what?
difficult to
Call
shit.
me what you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. There's your one-liner.
So I got Florida Man, a Mexican, and a guy that's playing blackface and a woman. Great. Pure classical.
I'm
panelist.
actually from Georgia, so let's get that straight.
Oh, yeah. So okay. So not only are you based, you're mega based. Bible Belt. Look, you know what?
I also own a house in Colorado, so I'm there half the year too. So I mean, you can try to say it. You know,
That's
you're,
a
you're
bit
from
of
where
an
you're
L,
from.
Actually,
All right,
deduction
go
of like 10 points on Colorado. So go ahead.
Okay, I'll take it.
You're free to take 10% L's if you want. That's good.
Oh my gosh.
I can afford the loss.
10% L's.
I'm good.
Oh man, I love you guys. You guys
You're
are
part of the problem, Marte. You're part of the problem. You're the black guy.
I'm
here.
part of the problem.
Yeah.
Good, because then I can be involved with the solution. Great.
I came here and I took away 30%. You came here, you took another 30%. Okay, we're voting this together.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't that mean it's the solution if we're both taking away by popular vote? Yeah, I'm popular. I'm going to use a fallacy.
Yeah, I agree. You can
Great.
go to Nigeria and I can go to Mexico.
We'll even go with
What's
that.
the topic? Hold on. What's the topic?
have
Abe,
no idea.
minimize to them two. What are we doing?
We're just gish galloping at this point. Abe's
Oh.
favorite, by the way.
Everybody's just talking smack.
Everybody's just yeah.
Sometimes I just let it happen. Sometimes it's like I don't even know what's happening.
Abe
It's
has
that hole
loose
in your head,
moderation
man.
and liberal lefts
It's
with
like
pink
I'm
hair.
just sitting here
But go ahead.
watching. I don't know.
I've been attacked. I've been attacked all this week, okay, for my belief
true.
system. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put that out there.
Wait,
He's
what?
gonna
Believe
believe
if you
Emmett.
put it out there,
Emmett.
it should be able to be attacked if you put it out
Emmett.
there.
I don't believe you've been attacked, Emmett. I believe you've been attacking.
No,
Well,
it
no, he
goes
hasn't
well.
attacked until he brings back the guillotine. Then he's
I've
attacked.
s- well, it's just only a couple of panels I've seen him jump on, and he's decided to, display what he wants.
I mean,
I
at
just
this
listen.
time-
Okay, Marte, I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'll be
I'm
right
gonna ask
back,
you a question,
fellas.
Marte. Okay,
I mean,
it's a very
saying-
interesting question.
I
Would you
like
be
you,
in
Emmett,
favor of enforcing marriage?
Answer it again because somebody was at the tail end interjecting or something.
Would you be in favor of enforcing marriages?
No, because then you would talk about forced religion.
Could you expand on that a little bit? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
because marriage we believe is a covenant. You're forcing a covenant on people. That's great. So this is the reason
no,
why.
No. I'm gonna go ahead and grant it. Okay, all of the marriages are
you have
in
no
the
other choice.
religion.
Proceed. Go ahead.
All of the marriages are in the religion. They're already married. Would you be in favor of enforcing those marriages? You're muted.
muted.
You muted yourself.
You're muted still.
Oh, that is. I love this
Can't
answer.
hear you, Marte.
He's conceding the debate. That's why
we can't hear you.
You're muted, Marta. You're muted.
In English next time. Can I get this?
That's sad.
Abe, can you translate this for him real quick
Now
so
we
that
can
way
hear
I
you.
can get an interpreter on his? What did he say?
We said we couldn't hear you.
Okay, nobody can interpret your language. Do it in English this time. How about we try that?
We can't hear
Now
you,
we can hear you.
Marta.
Now we
You
can
were
hear you.
muted.
We couldn't hear you.
We couldn't. Yeah.
Could
Listen,
wait? Hold on. That sounds
we
like
couldn't hear you.
Emmett responded, and we couldn't hear you, Marte.
You were
Okay,
muted.
well, I couldn't hear his could or couldn't and distinguish because it sounds like a hybrid between could and couldn't.
Okay, let's
Couldn't.
start over, Emmett. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I need a. Can you translate for him, Abe?
I can try.
Yes. I'm gonna concede due to language barrier right now in 2 minutes if you don't get a
Okay.
good question.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so inferior to you, Mr. Blackman.
Nobody brought up inferior, only you.
But I
Since you
mean,
didn't bring
nobody.
it up,
None
that's
of
you.
the white people have
yourself
problems
home in itself.
understanding me, so it's kind of weird.
You're literally
Yeah,
owning yourself right now, but proceed. I'll let you hang yourself.
Yes, you can. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm Mexican. I'm self-owned already.
From now on, I'll be Emmett's interpreter. So just
there you
speak,
go.
and I will interpret.
Why do we have to have an
Look at
interpreter
that
with an
prime
accent?
Norwegian accent. Because so concise, grammatically correct. Can you do that at least?
I'm
I
gonna
can
try.
You're an interpreter. What was your
you
question
know,
about
I
marriage?
digress.
I am going to
think
try to
woman
use the same kind of accent. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna try. So the question is are you in favor of enforcing marriages?
Are you in favor? You're muted still.
You're mute.
Hold on. It's Medicus. All I heard was Medicus. And can you say one thing for me before we even start this?
Marte, don't mute yourself. Just wait.
Okay, I know. I'm so used to doing the professional debates that I just got out of debate mode. Let me deload this. Can you say one
Are you
thing
in
before you
favor?
start this? I'm very curious as for you to say this. Can you say one cookie?
One cookie.
Oh my God, this is so perfect. This is like Teriak asking for Lucky Charms when it's at the super chat in. All right. So when you said am I rolling my tongue good? I don't know what you said last time. Can you repeat that? Because the last word you said.
Enforcing
Or
marriages.
something like that. I didn't know what that meant. Or medic?
Enforcing marriages is what he said.
What did he say? He said, should we enforce it? That's
Yeah,
what we're
should
saying.
we enforce marriages?
Should the
Nobody's
person
forcing
who,
you.
No, we
should
shouldn't
the person
enforce
who
marriage if
destroys
that's what
the
you were
marriage
saying.
be put in jail?
Marta, you're not forced to get married. Nobody's gonna give you a wife. Okay. The question is, if you are married, are you in favor of enforcing said marriage? So people cannot just say, I don't like this anymore. I'm gonna leave. There's legal repercussions.
Repercussions.
That thing.
Norwegian with the duck. Thank you for the alley of Norwegian because he almost
You
lost me.
got it.
He's
got
got
it.
it. Thank you,
I
Danny.
got you. I
Come
got you.
on, man.
I appreciate that. Big
There's a
W for
language
Norwegian
marriage
guy.
between the Mexican and the black. Okay, I'm sorry.
So
Mm-hmm.
let me still man your position. You basically said, and I still don't understand this. You said if you're married, would you be in favor of enforcing marriages if somebody says I don't want this? Meaning, are you talking about enforcing the retention of marriage?
Yeah.
No, people can do their own thing. They can go their own way. If she wants to leave, she can leave.
Okay. That's it.
Because here's the thing, though. Do you know what? I forgot what the fuck it's called. The syndrome where you hold somebody hostage and they relate to their captors.
Stockholm.
Yeah, we don't want to go down the road of this, and this can get very ugly. You're forcing somebody to stay in a religion. It's the same thing. I don't believe in a covenant anymore, which is this religious covenant. Therefore, I'm forcing. So what you're talking about is tantamount to Sharia law. I don't want to invoke that on anybody. It should be their choice. You want women to submit to you in a voluntary cooperation style. You don't want women to submit to you because you're authoritarian. That's not even submission. That's force, subjugation. That's crazy.
I'm just asking your opinion. You don't have to. You don't have to preach to me, dude.
Oh yeah, that's my opinion, which is a preach to you. An opinion is a preach. Can you tell me how an opinion is not a preach or a preach isn't somebody's
you don't
opinion?
have to personalize it to me. That's what I mean. I don't care about Islam. Okay, the sand people can live in the sand castles. I'm okay with that.
Right. I'm just saying
And they can
forced
have the
equity is
sand
relational to that.
I don't
So
think
then
there's
it means what
relational
is
to that
marriage?
at all. I think I really don't.
Wait,
think
hold on.
that
If you don't wear a
enforcement-
burqa, I can kill you. Isn't that forcing people to do something that's religiously relational?
that they are enforcing their things in their sand castle.
Force,
Yes.
right. So marriage it would be
Yes.
the same thing. It'd be the same construct.
No,
if I
it
said,
wouldn't be the same thing.
you leave me, I'm just going to off with your head if you leave me because you just don't feel like it one day because of irreconcilable differences.
Yeah.
It'd be no fault divorce.
I
crazy.
understand that. I do understand that you think that only men can keep a marriage hostage, but what if it's the woman?
Oh, I never said that. I never said
Well,
only
but that's
women
what
can
you-
keep the marriage hostage.
My
Women
God.
do this all the time. They'll say, I'm
Yeah.
going to take care of your shit if you say that next thing. Like, what? That's financial hostage and emotional hostage.
Imagine they couldn't say that. Wouldn't that be good?
I don't
This
know, but we
hypothetical
might
is
have
going
a
crazy
one.
because you're switching it up and
We
loading
might
the
have a
question.
1v1 here.
Imagine
might have a
they
1v1
couldn't
here.
say that. Would that not be good?
I believe we've got the 1v1.
Yes, I think so too. I think
Wow,
you
that
guys
sounds just like him too.
are about to go at it.
Dracula-like. I love it.
Are you ready? Here we
You're
go.
welcome.
Oh, you're just gonna let somebody get stomped? This is crazy.
Well,
I just got through
you know,
stomping this fat, caloric black woman today, so it's like, all right, I don't
All right.
mind.
All right, gentlemen. You know the rules.
There's no rules on my end. Off with the head, whatever.
Good
But
luck.
anyways, what's your question again? Hey,
Would
you're
it
gonna
be-
translate for this debate, right?
Oh my God, Marta! Listen, if you don't want to have the debate, or if you think you cannot
I
understand
do.
me, we don't
Maybe
have
we
we don't
don't
have
talk
the
about
debate, and
rules.
that's
What
it.
are
I
rules?
hate. I really dislike people that are just crying about debate things. Okay, I understand you.
I'm not even crying.
Oh,
I'm asking you.
I
You
understand the fuck you say. Do
They
you have a
brought up
problem?
rules. I didn't bring up rules.
I'm
Rules.
joking.
What did you
I'm
say? Could you
joking.
repeat that, please?
You can
I don't understand what
we-
you're saying.
See,
Did you
this
did
is
you
why I
say
need a
bulls?
translator. Nobody's calling the police.
Did you
Oh
say
my-
bulls?
Yeah, rules. Abe brought up
Bulls?
rules. I didn't bring that up. Therefore, I'm
Like
not crying.
cows?
It's him
Like
bringing that
male
up.
cows? Is that what you say? Bulls?
Okay, translate. Abe, can you do me a?
saying, did you say
I don't
bulls
know,
like
livestock.
male cows?
Is that what you said?
He said, did you say bulls like male cows?
No, nobody brought up livestock at all.
Woodstock? Did he say Woodstock?
Okay, now you're troll. You're doing a bit. I see it.
Did he-
Poorly done
I
troll.
saw it. Like I saw. Like he.
I
is
think
he
he's
sawing
doing it
something
back
in
to you is what
Woodstock?
he's doing. He's
Yeah,
like,
I know.
understand
The
me
problem
now.
with this is he's trolling himself because he has feminism on his PFP. It's not really working that well.
I just don't understand what
Nobody
you're
is
saying,
being
dude.
feminist,
Could you
but I
listen,
just-
semantics are really important in that debate, and I need to understand what you're saying. Okay, so can you please repeat? Can you clarify what you're saying?
He's not a feminist, I promise.
Yeah, it's probably a troll. Hopefully, so
a ball? Are you? Is that a ball?
So Abe Dinkus brought up the rules. He brought up the word rules. So then I
Do you-
inherited this
okay.
and said,
Okay.
Before
Let's
we
get a
start,
translate.
Marty, just to be sure, do you think we can have this debate without you being completely bad faith? Yes or
no, I'm actually good faith. I actually ask questions. I'm just asking questions. That's it.
Okay, let me tell you one more time. If you start doing something that I think is completely bad faith, I will do the same thing to you. Because I match energy just like you do. Okay?
Go ahead, proceed.
So,
Hold on. I did the wrong person.
this is I'm trying to figure out a question. This is a good faith question. Would you be in favor of enforcement of marriage? Okay. It can be
I
yes or
answered that.
no.
I said
I'm
no.
not giving you any of my positions. Okay.
I said no.
You said no. Perfect. And then you said that one of the reasons of one of the things that you think it's important is that it's a submission by the same will. And you mentioned that some women decide at some point in their marriage to say, well, either you don't do X thing or I will take all half of your stuff, right?
Yeah, that happens often.
Okay. Do you think that's a good thing?
No, I don't think that. Well, hold on. So this needs a little bit more context.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing if she comes to a marriage and she says, hey, listen, I helped support this business. I was in the background. I was unable to work because now I'm not in the workforce. I had to stay home and support kids. Therefore, you had to be in the workforce. So there's a reason why we have alimonies, because women weren't in the workforce as much. We had homemakers. Nowadays, we don't have that anymore. Nowadays, we have the opposite of that. Women are now saying, oh, I also work. I'm strong. I'm a boss babe. I'm independent.
Yeah.
I'm also taking half your shit, which doesn't fly nowadays as much.
Yeah, I think that's bad. Do you think that's bad?
I think, so I was diving into the context. I think back then we had more of a justification for it. I think nowadays it's less of justification for reasons of divorce on women.
No, I think it's bad that women are being boss babes and going out of work and not having
I agree.
children and not being mothers. Do you think that? Do you agree with me on that? I think
Yes, I
bad.
agree that that's bad. Yes.
Okay. Let's say that there is this guy decides to marry, has a wife, 2 kids. Okay. And one day he's like, I don't want to do this anymore. And he leaves. Should she have the option to call the police and be like, hey, this guy left, and they have the option to either bring him back home or get him to jail? Do you think that's a good thing?
You realize I answered that with the first question by you saying forced marriage. That's an forced marriage, and I'm saying no to that as well too. My logic is consistent.
Yeah, I'm just asking your opinion on that one. Listen, there's no good or bad option. This is not a gotcha. I'm trying to understand your position. Okay, I do have a framework that if you want to go ahead, I can clarify it later on. But I'm just asking these questions. I'm not trying to attack you. So it would be a
this
no.
is how I am in every debate. I'm not always responding to like in the form of an attack, or I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just letting you know where you are at what point. So you would say no. I don't think that is that should be a criminal offense, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't be a criminal offense.
Okay. I'm gonna give my take on that. I think I disagree with you on this. I think the family is an institution that should be protected in society. I think if one of the reasons why it should be protected is especially for the kids. And I think that attacking the institution of marriage should be something akin to an immoral action that should be penalized. I don't think we're there. I don't think we're ever going to be there, more than likely. But I disagree with you in that aspect. I do think that the family as a unit should be protected by the state.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Are you a part of any religious denomination or have a religious belief or anything with
I
marriage?
believe orthodoxy is correct about marriage.
Okay, so you believe orthodoxy is correct. So if we look at outside of this, marriage is also viewed in several different ways. I'm also orthodox as well too.
Yeah.
Obviously, you see the Byzantine eagle behind.
Yeah.
So this is my thing. This is my question. The reason why I brought up Sharia law is because marriage is viewed distinctly by different cultures. If in Sharia law, we can see marriage is a covenant to them too, just like it's a covenant to us. In their society, they can probably enforce marriage. They actually can probably allow for stoning and all these other things. Do you think that would be good if we brought that here as far as the Orthodox version of that?
I don't think the Sharia is good, obviously. Yes, that's a big no. But I can see, I don't think there's a problem within Orthodoxy where they try by all of the means necessary for the marriages to work. And I don't think that would be bad to bring it into the US.
So here's the thing, though. I think it's tantamount to what I just described it as an example. If a woman doesn't want to wear a burqa, and I'm gonna make it make sense and tie them in. A woman doesn't want to wear a burqa, she gets stoned to death and killed. So for her not doing this is a religious belief within a covenant because she can take the burqa off in front of her husband, but with society, she has to do this. This ties in with marriage. She doesn't do this, she gets killed, dies, that's also force. People would look at this as like a bad thing. In Orthodoxy, think about the same thing. She doesn't want to do this. She leaves. She says, no, I just don't want to leave. I'm tired. I can't do this anymore. And she just leaves. Do you think police should just drag her back in the house and say, nope, you're still going to stay no matter what? Do you think
Well,
that
I would give her an option. Like, she has an option. She can go to jail. People can decide to go to jail.
So she goes to jail. She gets a record. She's less employable as a wife.
Mm-hmm.
You think this is good?
Employable as a wife, but she wouldn't
Meaning,
be a
like,
wife.
so this is
That's
what I'm
point,
saying.
right?
She's your wife, and she now has a record. Now it's harder for her to get a job. It's harder for her to contribute to the household outside the household if need be. She can't get a job as a teacher because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see how this adds up?
Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. Do you see a problem
so
with
this
that?
is also restricting. This is also restricting societal implications as far as the opportunities.
I think that women in general, that they can help in the household, sometimes outside of the household, as you say. Like, sometimes they can get a job, okay, but most of the time I think their proper place is in the house, supporting the family. And I think the man is the one that should be being able to support the family, doing the
Can I
things
ask you a question? Women have worked outside of the home since the dawn of time. These jobs
Yeah.
are caretaker positions, nurses, taking care of the elderly, things like this. If
Yeah.
women are leaving the workplace, and I'm using hyperbole, who should fill in this position? Is just men? Do you think women have a place in this position?
I think women have a place working. Yeah, of course. They can
Okay,
they
so in
can
these
decide
caretaker
to do it.
positions in nurturing roles, they can't get these jobs because they're requiring these charges because of marriage
but
and stuff.
I can say the exact same thing for drug dealers, and I will be okay with that. And I think they're doing something immoral at dealing drugs, and I think destroying a family is equally immoral. And I will be okay with people that have done something horrific, like destroying a family, not getting those positions.
I agree. So now, I mean, drug dealer, the reason why that's a bad example is because we're talking about a new charge that's never existed. Drug charges have existed since the dawn of time. There are bad repercussions for this, but you're eliminating opportunity and allowance for women to work outside the home as caretakers, nurses, things like this. You're basically
Yes.
destroying this.
But I listen. My point is, I don't care. I understand.
Right, okay,
I
cool.
understand.
You don't
I'm
care
doing
that
that to
women
the
are
woman.
being exonerated out of these industries.
Yeah, I understand I'm doing that to the woman, but also I'm doing that to the man that leaves the family, not only the woman.
So men, here's the problem. When you look at things that, like, when you're criminally charged, there's distinct industries that women can't go in, or men, right? Universally. You talk about law enforcement, we have OnlyFans workers, things like this, and this is the reason why sex work is bad. They can't be teachers, they can't go into Congress, run for a governor, they can't do law enforcement. There's a lot of things that they can't do, but most of the positions that we talk about that they can't do are around kids, children, and education. So when you do this, it affects more women than men in these positions.
I don't want people that leave their family and did it because of selfish reason rising up the next generation. I don't think that's good.
Well, then
we
that
are in a
opens a different
generation that
argument.
has lost completely all respect for marriage, and it has to do a lot of that has to do with the feminist agenda, the destruction of it, and the fact that the families are completely broken.
I don't think that's actually going to be the solution, to be honest with you.
Listen, I can even agree with you. I don't even think it's a solution. Okay? In order for us to be able to enforce it, a million things have to change, right?
I actually have solutions. Did you bring any?
No, it's not about that. It's a hypothetical question. When I'm asking your preference listen, I'm going to give you the framework. I'm going to actually explain the framework to you.
That would have been nice from the
that
get-go. That would help a whole lot.
Yeah, I know. But the reason why I bring it that way is because I want people to actually think about the problem and give me their honest answer about their own preferences. I want to know what the preference of the people.
Do you think you can get the preferences with the framework as well too?
Yeah, but it's not as fun, you know. I like the moment when they hear it and they're like, "Oh my God, this authoritarian maniac!" It's like, that makes me happy because I can see the libertarianism coming from inside their soul, and it's funny. It's funny for me. I'm not saying it's good, but it might be funny, right?
Yeah, there's no
the framework
libertarian
goes
with me. when it comes to
the
that.
framework. The framework goes like this. Okay, the framework is usually what we hear, especially in right spaces, especially when it comes to force doctrine, is that men have the monopoly on force, and they are the ones that can enforce things to happen in society. I think that marriage is an institution that is failing, and we need to find a way in which we can go ahead and find proper solutions to it. I don't even think that that argument is a proper solution. I'm just asking the question from this.
Well, Emmett, you're talking out both sides of your mouth. You say, no, I'm not trying to find a solution. And then you say, we need to find a solution.
No.
You literally said that like 2 minutes ago, bro.
Okay, Marte, listen, okay? I'm saying that men have the power of force. I think we need to find a solution to the problem of marriage because I think it's a problem right now, okay? I'm asking this question using this framework. Me, like the person I am, don't think that we can put it up as an actual thing, so I don't think it's a solution that will solve anything. But in the framework, okay, I have to know why wouldn't it work. So men are the responsible ones in society. Men are the ones that make the enforcement. Okay, if men decide to use force to enforce marriage, I don't know what is the problem. I don't know why we should be against it.
I know what the problem is, and I have a solution. Would you like to hear this?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I just finished up a debate with a feminist, and the whole debate, the prompt was, are marriage responsible for the dissolving of marriage in America? I literally just had this, and she got utterly dragged it was horrendous, but it needed to be done because she was giving me all these ad hominem attacks and stuff. It was entertaining. You'll see it on my channel. But back to this, I do have solutions. My solutions are almost impossible to do, which sound like your solution, which is almost impossible to do. But I would lean more towards mine, and I would think Beth would even be bought onto my belief premise, right? I think that if we have a ban on porn, I think if we have a ban on porn and a ban from sex work and a distinction from this, I think that that's going to be a start. And propaganda takes a while to happen. It takes a long time. Bans don't always work, but it's a start. So we can say in Qatar, do you want to ban sodomy? Do you think there'll be less sodomy or more sodomy? You probably say less sodomy. You didn't eliminate it, but what do? We created a reduction. And then not to mention that, but propaganda would follow suit where women don't want to be hoes because we bring back spinsters. When that happens, what is this pushing towards? Inevitably by proxy, marriage. And if you want an example of bans that do work, can you chew gum in Singapore and spit it out on the street?
I don't disagree with you. I think we can do both. I even can go ahead and be like, why not do both?
Well, the reason why we can't do both is because a lot of people try a multifaceted approach. Let's say Beth is my wife. And I told Beth, I said, hey, listen, woman, I come home and I say, how come the trash dishes weren't taken out and my dinner isn't made? Well, that creates a problem because I've given her two things that she needs to find a solution for. The best way Beth could probably work is say, hey, honey,
here's a sandwich.
Halfway, got the groceries, and I had a list. Is it okay if we make this dinner tonight? That's great. I would really love this because traditionally, I, as your husband, love doing this. I didn't bombard her with trash, dishes, and everything else, and dinner. She's got one task. I think humanity works better if we fine-tune solutions to one thing at a time. But when you say, no, there's two things that we can all do. One, our government has a problem with border in itself, let alone dealing with Israel and all these other issues. I think it's better if society works on one problem at a time.
Okay, I agree with you. What I'm saying is that they're not mutually exclusive. They both of them, logically speaking, are not contradictory, right? So if I'm going to go ahead and if I take the position on the logic, it's like, well, you're telling me this is probably a solution that we can implement. It's probably better. Okay, I agree with you. Let's say that I even agree with you. But the question that I'm asking is, why is my solution wrong? Why is my prescription of using force to solve it wrong?
The reason why you'd say, and here's the thing, I want you to imagine this hypothetical world where we go to our Orthodox church and I go there and I say, hey, women, If you feel like leaving your husbands, we're going to throw you in jail. It's going to happen. How much pushback from even our own sect of religion you would have from the women?
From our sect of religion?
Yes.
I don't think we'll have much pushback. Like the whole point of marriage in Orthodoxy is to be forever and do it, you know. And I'm not saying that we're gonna go ahead and just have the perfect marriage and everything like that. But I think we have a very distinct way of looking at marriage. We're not looking at it as transactional, as a transactional thing, even.
Everything's transactional, even relationships.
God. Okay, well, if it's purely material, then I guess there's nothing we can do, right?
Look, if I just asked Beth as my wife, let's say she's my wife, if she can do some things for me at home. Let's say she doesn't do this, and I work all the time, bust my ass, and I do everything, and she just sits there and doesn't do anything. Is that non-transactional at that point?
Yeah.
What do you mean non-transactional?
Meaning,
what is
like,
the transaction you have with
if
her?
I do all the work and she does nothing and brings nothing to the table, as they say, or contributes to the marriage, would that not be considered a transaction?
Do you think we have transactions with our wives, or do you think we have duties? With
We
our
do.
wives?
We
And
do
do you
even
think
in friendships. What are duties in a marriage?
Things we do for the other person in the marriage? Do you think
Right.
it's transactional, or
Are
is
we
it
not-
moral?
Right. Let's say she fails in her duties.
Yeah. What are you gonna do to her? Like, are you just gonna be like, you know what? You're not following with the transaction that I like, so I can just go ahead and have a different wife because
That's
that's
the
what I
majority.
can
No,
do.
wait, hold
That's
on.
it.
Now this is obfuscating to a different argument. Let's stay on this one.
I'm
real
not
quick.
obfuscating on a
No,
different
he's,
argument.
he's
You're
saying
saying
love and duty in a marriage is different than what you're
It's the
talking
same thing. It's the same thing. Here's the thing, because here's
purely
I'll give you
Keyword
one
in a
thing.
marriage.
Marte, purely transactional things, I
calm
can
down.
go ahead and get rid of them. If I have an employee, this is a transactional thing. If I have an employee that doesn't do his fucking work, I can fire him, right? That would be the
Right. What
point
is a
of it.
divorce?
Okay, listen, my point is divorce has a specific terminology that you should follow, and in the specific terms. You cannot just go ahead and divorce someone because of some slight thing that you think has happened. Okay, if
Now you sound like
those-
human walking HR resources. But go ahead.
no,
Proceed.
I don't. You sound like the HR resource. Like, oh well, you know.
No, you're saying
I'm
the
not
employee just
liking
can't let
this. I'm
somebody
not liking
go.
this anymore. I'm not
You just
liking
can't
this
let
marriage
somebody.
anymore.
HR
You
does
can just
that.
get divorced. That's why I see. That's why I
what
hear
HR
from
does.
you.
They say, well, you just can't fire an employee. You just can't let anybody go. There has to be stipulations.
You
HR
guys are
talk.
kind of talking past each other, man. Why don't y'all
Yeah,
start
there's
over?
stipulations in a marriage. A marriage is based on love, it's based on commitment, and it's based on duty. Okay, it's not
Keyword,
based on
look,
you
Emmett,
like this
Emmett,
I would
time.
actually see less based on love.
Emmett's keyword is in marriage.
Yes,
Right,
I would say
marriage.
less based on love, even in marriage.
Okay.
Well,
Like if that is, I mean, listen, I think it's a little bit lopsided. Especially when it comes to marriage and having kids and having a family and taking
Duties.
kids away from its family. Okay, so at that point, like there are specific reasons and specific things that I don't think are purely transactional, and you have to work with the other person.
Can you
and
explain
have to
what's
make it
not
work.
transactional in a marriage?
Kids,
Oh, that's
are they
crazy.
transactional?
Kids are definitely transactional.
They're transactional. Okay.
yeah.
Yes.
So Emmett, in Marte's point of view, when divorce happens and you get child support, it's definitely a transactional moment.
It's not even
Yeah,
just
at
that.
that
In
point.
an
I
everyday
mean, that's
thing,
just basic.
Yeah.
That's
parents
just
use the
basic.
kids against each other all the time.
Yeah, this
Why
is
would
very
they
Oh
not?
yeah,
logic,
yeah,
though.
and there's all that
Yep.
shit that goes with
Yeah,
it.
I mean, if you're gonna go ahead and just take it as in purely materialistic, that's fine. Like I
And
can
then
go ahead
even
and
to
do that.
Agropoulos' point, let's say that I have custody of, let's say that I'm a father, but I
Mhm.
don't raise the sons like she wants me to raise them. She's now going to use that against me and saying, well, no, my dad taught my kids like this. Well, there's we're fighting over a transactional value of the
I
kids.
don't
So
think we
everything in a
are.
relationship is going to be transactional.
It can also be a positive transaction too,
Yes.
right? You can use the
No,
kids
exactly.
to lift each
Yeah,
other up,
I
to hold each other together.
Yeah,
Like
everything is
everything is
transactional.
transaction.
Yes.
And actually, I would push back and say that there's actually a lot more of an emotional foundation. And, I mean, utility is, of course, super important, right? But But the bottom line is that life is hard and shit gets really bad sometimes. And if you don't like the person you're with, it's not saying you're going to like them all the time, right? But if you don't like the person you're with, you can't hold it together through the worst of it. And that's the goal, is to get through the worst of it.
You know, Emmett,
Listen,
you know what? I have a really amazing
sounds like
solution for you. I have a really amazing solution. And Abe, I want you to listen to this because this probably applies to you too. I don't know if you're married to Agropoulos or Norwegian Dan, but here's the thing that I would say to married people. You can literally save marriage by being an example of yourself, because what you're doing is we can all agree that in marriage, you're probably going to have like 3 shitty years and it's not going to be happy, but you're still going to be there despite how you feel. You're going to go to work despite how you feel. Beth is going to say,
no, it's not. It's transactional, Marty. You feel shitty. You have to just leave. It's transactional.
Hold on. No,
it's transactional. Listen, it's not. There's no caveat. Listen, I try to bring caveats into it, and you went on ahead and tell me I'm full of shit. So I go ahead and tell you guys are full of shit. Okay, it's transactional.
No, this is true. This is true. If I'm with
you just leave and you feel better, and that's it, right? That's how it works.
Here's the thing, it doesn't matter how you feel, we stick to it. If you can be an example, if Abe's married and he's the example of this, his kids see this, they pattern this behavior onto themselves and map it onto the next society before them. This is a great solution. We could start with our own homes.
Why do you stick to it if it's transactional?
Because everything else is transactional. You can't get out of any relationship not being transactional. Doesn't exist.
Why? Yeah. Why? If I'm purely transactional, like I'm basing everything in just a transaction, and I'm not getting a good transaction anymore. Why?
No, you're not basing it. A relationship is transactional, whether or not you want it to be or not.
That is. Listen, if it's transactional because it's an ease, and that's how it is. Okay, I'm gonna base it on the transaction.
Emmett, it's like if you're that unevenly yoked. I mean, sometimes there are reasons for getting divorced, but I mean,
I understand there are reasons to getting divorced. I agree with
what that means.
But on the same note,
I agree.
Emmett, it's like I was just saying, even though it's transactional, there is still a very strong emotional foundation that's there. Even when you have those time frames when you don't like each other. Because
if I tell my wife, hey, I picked her up, carried her to the room, I took care of business, she can say, hey, babe, I got you next time. What is that? Is that not positive transaction?
Emotions are not. Okay, emotions are not transactional. They're not material, so there can't be transactional.
No, I picked her up physically, brought her to the room, manhandled her, and then she slaps me on the butt and says, I got you next time, babe. Do I have to be emotional to do this?
I think emotions are transactional.
What if she says no?
If I'm nice to you, you're nice to me, right? If I'm nice to you,
what if you're doing that and you're very into it and you're like, I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be great, and she's like, fuck no, and then she's like, I don't want this anymore. I don't like this transaction.
She's admitting her side of the transaction. Yeah, you're proving my whole point.
Yeah. No, you're proving my whole point. I don't know why you should stay on a 3-year period. It's very shitty if it's purely transactional. So I'm asking you, why? Why, if it's purely transactional, I have to stay?
Well, no, nobody ever says that. Just like nobody says, well, you're using forced doctrine because I have to stay because just because I can use it. Nobody ever says these things. We're talking about things and metrics in the universe that exist absent us even saying this. Yeah. So you ever heard of unwritten rules before? If I walk into a room and I shake Abe's hand, or actually Agropoulos' hand, and he's a Floridian from Georgia, base, by the way, and he gives me the fish hand, I'm going to be like, I'm going to size the shit up out of this guy and be like, no, this guy's not a fighter. I don't think this is a real man. I'm just using my own metric, right? We just had a transaction from using this. It's an unwritten rule. I don't tell him I'm sizing him up, but automatically I'm going to do this. In relationships, we do this all the time.
And let's say you have
whether or not you say it does or doesn't.
You can even take like the romantic relationship out and look at it from a friendship way. Even on a friendship level, right? Or even a stranger level. If I meet someone and they give me a warm hello, I am transactionally going to probably give them back a warm hello. You know what I'm saying? it applies to everything within human behavior. Everything is
I don't
transactional.
think so. This
Approach
transactional
determines
theory, I don't think
response.
it
That's
does.
Of course,
basically what she's saying.
it's kind of like Emmett. Look, if you walk into a tomato store and you're like, I want one of those tomatoes, and they're like, it's $1, and you're like, well, I'll give you 50 cents. Do you really expect them to give you a tomato, or are you going to be fucking walking away without a tomato? Just saying.
Yeah,
like
that is
let's-
listen.
let's
That
like-
is an economic transaction. how
I-
weird,
I-
right?
that's-
if I go
yeah,
ahead and
right, that's
business,
one form
and I
of
have a business
transaction.
and the
But
business is
that's-
very fucking
that's the
shitty
diff-
for
there's-
3 years, and I'm like, I don't want to do this business anymore. Why is it?
There's
why do I
15
have to
versions
do
of,
this business?
there's 15 versions of transactions I can tell you.
Yeah, but he's asking why
I'm
you
gonna
would
go ahead with
do that.
AgriLab, that he gave me the option, and he said that this was a transaction like a tomato. So I have a business. My business is been up 3 years, very shitty. I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. Why should I keep the business going?
Well, that's actually proven my point that it's
Because it's-
transactional. Hold on, let me equate this to marriage that we were talking about. Let's say I'm in a sexless relationship and there's no sex
Should I
for
keep
9
it
months. Why
going
should
or
I keep
not?
it going?
That's the question. The question is, should I keep it going or not?
Well, that's to be dependent on the two people making this transactional relationship work or not, whether or not it's
the
worth their
business.
investment or not.
Think about the business. The business is, I have this business, okay? It's been shit for 3 years. Why should I keep doing the business?
Like I was trying to say, let's just say the tomato vendor was like, I'll give it to you for 75 cents and you can meet in the middle. There's always compromise. You have to have compromise in a relationship, bro.
Yeah,
That's
there's
what
going to
that
be
is.
compromise,
And
even in
even down to the
transactional
basic level
everything.
of fucking tomato for $1. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just breaking
And
it
the
down
other-
to simple.
Can
And the
can
thing
anyone
is,
tell
you
me
can
why
set
should
a
I
goal,
keep doing
right?
the business
When,
and
during those
shouldn't
shitty
I?
times, Emmett, during those shitty
Are
times,
anybody
right?
going
Like
to
you
answer
can
my
set a goal.
question? No?
Wait,
Okay.
I can't
I'm
hear
trying
you.
to.
So
So
Go ahead, Emmett.
let's say that I'm married to. I keep using the whole married to Beth. Pardon me, Beth. Hopefully you're okay with this.
You're good.
Let's
We're
say I'm married to Beth,
completely,
and
we're
she's a
completely
really sweet
different
wife.
question, and you're going to drag me back, and you're never going to answer my question.
What is your
That's what
question?
happened.
I'll answer it.
I have a business. It's been shitty for 3 years. Why should I keep doing the business?
I actually answered the question. I said it's up to the people deciding whether or not they want this unequal value exchange or not.
I was trying to even give you
Emmett.
another one and say that, you
So
know,
I
maybe in
shouldn't?
those situations, as a couple, you set a goal and be like, this is
purely-
where we need to be, or we're going to have to call it quits.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, you're
It's
starting it
all
off
good.
with you're starting it off with like it's a business. And relationships shouldn't be like a business, bro.
There's
You're
always
starting it off-
emotion.
Right.
That's where I
No.
disagree with
But
what
I
I'm
was-
saying. Say that there's more to the emotional part of it than there is
Yeah,
the utility. But
Yeah,
that's
and,
my
and not only
I mean,
that,
that
but
is-
if let's say you're a CEO of a major business, do you love that business more than you would love a relationship? That would be the only close comparison.
I
his
agree with
next
you. It's not
his
like a
next
business.
issue, right? But wouldn't the next issue be you took vows?
Exactly. That's what
Like,
I'm
you
saying.
took
That's what's
vows, if-
different about all this. It doesn't matter about the tomato. It doesn't matter if you're CEO.
Okay.
You took
but
vows, and
let's-
it's completely different. It's not a business transactional relationship anymore.
I agree. I think
Perfect.
it's not purely
don't know.
transactional.
But you started
I
off with
think-
it's a transaction. That's
No,
why
he
I'm
said
didn't
it
start
I've
is.
been married
Martin
before,
started
and
off as
it's
it's
still
purely
kind of business.
transactional.
Yeah, he
It-
said it
Martin-
isn't.
There's a
I
limit.
said it
Emmett
is
said it is not.
purely transactional. I'm saying that it isn't. A marriage is not purely transactional. There are values and ethics involved in it, and you
I
have
actually
to.
agree with that. It's
and
not
you
purely
have.
transactional, but you said it's not transactional. That's why I said that.
Yeah, I guess maybe I'm just being autistic or
What?
something at the
I
moment.
no, I didn't
No, you're
say
good,
that.
bro.
there were
You
no
did say it's
transactions
purely
on it.
transactional, but okay.
He said that he thought that Marte was saying it was purely transactional, and then he thought
Oh.
Beth was saying it was purely transactional.
I-
His
he
whole
was
argument was
repeating-
that it shouldn't be transactional.
So he was repeating his point. Gotcha.
Yeah.
My mistake. My mistake.
It's not that
Yeah.
it's purely transactional, but it is a transaction.
Marquez said.
situation.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not
Mark
purely
said that he
transactional,
was
but you
purely
can't get out of it being transactional nonetheless. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I heard that it was purely transactional, Abe. I don't know if I'm right. Can you tell me
Yeah.
if I'm right or not?
No, it's going to be transactional regardless, but that's not what we're basing marriage on. That's my whole point.
It's that there's going to be a
was
lot
my
of
point.
transaction to it, but there's more than just that that's supposed to hold you together.
Right.
So
That was my point too. Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
was right when
that's
I
my
said that
point
it
too.
wasn't purely transactional, that there's
Yes.
ethics and morals and
Yes.
transcendentals on it that should we protect. That's my point.
Yep.
Of
Yeah,
course,
but
there's a
when you
lot
come
baked
at it
into
with
it.
like
I agree.
you're like we have disagreements, so they go to jail. I mean, that's why we're asking for the nuances, man.
Disagreements. No, I
Yeah.
don't think
Yeah,
the
like
disagreements.
I
you
just
can-
don't like
you
this
can dis-
person, so I'm going to divorce, and therefore they go to jail because I want to divorce because I don't like them anymore. Like let's
can
have some
dis-
nuances.
In marriage, you can disagree. I can even tell you there are reasons for divorce, and in those
Yes.
reasons for divorce, you
Me
will
and
be
you
perfectly
agree on those.
fine because those are proper reasons for divorce. Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, your feelings. Okay, there are things that supersede your feelings. There are moments in life when you have to supersede your feelings, even in shitty transactions that you don't like.
I,
Okay?
above
You
all
have-
people, agree
and-
with
and-
you on this.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
And there
Let's
are
take
moral.
for
Okay, and there are
I can
moral
put the perfect
standards.
example for this.
Yeah,
I put
and there are
perfect
moral
example.
standards, and
Alright.
there are moral standards that need to be held by society. In this case, if men are the ones that are setting the force, why shouldn't they enforce marriage?
Because sometimes things happen that really seriously break people. Okay, and a perfect example is like, God forbid, the death of a child. Okay, sometimes a couple cannot recover from losing a child
Or having
matter
a
how
child
hard they
and
try.
the death
There's
of
a
your spouse.
yeah, and but that's the thing is now we're
Mm.
talking about, can a marriage stay together, not so much, the subtraction of one spouse. So
Let's
the
say-
death of a child works a little bit better, okay? Because there's a lot of
Okay.
transaction that's going to have to go into how you process and how you deal with that situation.
Okay, Beth.
However, this situation is sometimes so bad that, and it's the most common thing that couples cannot last through.
But that's what we're leading into is people
Okay.
that have had children, like or want to have
Yep.
children. I mean, that
Okay, Beth. Let me ask you this question, this hypothetical. Okay, let's say
family.
that happened. Woman has a miscarriage, unfortunately.
No. Let's go with a child that's already been alive in this world.
Okay, that's fine. It's a child. It dies tragically. Okay.
Because the father has to feel it too. Both sides need to feel this for the hypothetical.
I
Go ahead.
think. Well, listen. I'm pretty sure that men feel the loss of a child.
They
even
feel
in
it worse
miscarriages.
when they get to know the kid.
They
feel
we,
it
we,
worse.
we I've okay. I'm not gonna get into it. Okay.
Yeah.
Not. The point is, there are two. Child is there. It dies. It's a tragic death. It sucks. It's bad. Okay. Wife. The wife wants to keep the marriage because that. Okay, and the guy, the husband, is completely destroyed, and he decides to leave the marriage. Do you think it's moral for the husband to deprive the wife from himself?
I think that there are circumstances that occur in life where people just can't recover from them. And so in a situation like that, here's the other thing that you need to think about is, especially in a situation like that, if you don't think that his damage isn't going to destroy the relationship, like because it's got that transaction to it, right? You're constantly in a give and take within a marriage.
Let's say you
So-
don't know. There's a 50-50 chance. Let's say that there's a 50% chance that he's going to
If
stay
there's-
there and he's going to become the most loving husband that there could be in a year, and they can even get another kid. And there's a 50%
That
chance
doesn't
that they're
erase.
going to, and there's a 50% chance that it destroys them both.
There's a
It could
problem
go
here
either
that
way.
you're not seeing. The problem is this: the fact that if you look at secular society, would you? And I'll even ask you a question: do you think that secular marriage should be different from religious marriage? Do you think it's obviously different?
I think it's obviously different. Yes.
Okay, great. Your prescription, are you trying to make this unanimous for covenants in regular traditional secular marriages? Are you trying to make this equal across the board?
Yeah, I mean, it's law. It would be. It's obviously not a thing, and I'm not trying to make it. So this is why it gets a little bit hard, because the hypothetical is
Right.
just trying to test the logic on the enforcement of men. I'm not actually trying to pass a law. Does that make
No,
sense?
no, I'm saying, so if you're going to be consistent to test the logic, we have to realize that it's not going to be consistent because there are two different ideals. When you have orthodoxy, yes, by all means, if the church declares that we should have forced marriage, whatever, we're going to do that. But then you're saying, well, marriage, we need to define what marriage we're talking about because there's secular marriage. Are we going to force seculars to do this? Because then again, that's forcing a covenantal belief on secular society doesn't even believe in this.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I understand that, and I can even grant like a bit of that. I think that there's an argument to make when it comes to secular, because I think all they know is force at the end of the day. So it would be based on preference, literally, right? So if I go ahead and I make the argument for peer preference that I prefer marriage to be enforced, that it isn't enforced, I don't see why there's a problem in the logic there. But I can even agree with you. There's a difference between a covenant and a secular.
That would be hard to enforce. You could probably make an argument for like, okay, for orthodoxy, yeah, we probably say like, let's say if everybody, even including the clergy, everybody, the apostolic succession, everybody agrees that this happens. Yeah, but then again, orthodoxy has the lowest divorce rate of 9% statistically already. So
yeah, that's why I said that it would be probably like, I think it will be different for us because we see marriage in another light.
Way different,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not.
I think we can actually agree, believe it or not. My preferencist is your full name. I think we can agree on this.
Oh, this is what's a joke. I was like, I had like.
It's making fun of everybody.
Like current monarchist or something like that, and then I went into a panel and we had a small debate about monarchy and democracy, and then I changed it to more preferences because I was just going to use my preference from now on.
It's funny, you got two contradictions working for you. You're feminist, which you can't be because you're orthodox, and also my preferences. We're not
feminist.
It's orthodox.
It doesn't say feminist. It says feminism as an explanation. You muted yourself, Martin.
I was not that. I keep doing that. Still in debate mode from that woman earlier. By the way, if you guys ever get a chance to check out the debate, very entertaining, by the way. So, yeah, you have two things, preferences and feminism. Well, I could say, well, feminist, right? That's a representative of feminism, same thing. So,
well, the point of this is like, it's saying aliens as the explanation. So it's like feminism as the explanation. That's the joke.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
And my preferences is just like, I was just gonna use my preference from now on, but apparently I can't. I can get away from this. And no, listen, there's a lot of people that this is the reaction I get every single time. Like, you just want to put everybody in jail. And I'm like, I don't even think most people would go to jail. I think most people.
I've never even said that.
Yeah, I don't think that would happen. You know, but it's a funny. For me, it's a very funny question, because I just want to test like if we actually are willing to get men to use power, to use force to do something that I believe is moral. Maybe you don't believe it's moral, but the point is to do something for morality, right?
Yeah, I think we use force. Like, I'll use Abe Dinkus for example. He's been married, I believe, for a very long time, and I think that if he provides an example of this patriarchal structure, rule of the father, and such, I think that this can be mapped onto his kids, and by then that's a term of force, because presence is also the first use of force continuum. So his presence as a father is using force. It's always used. So I think that that's the best solution, in my opinion, that we're doing right now. Ourselves have to be the examples, and we have to do this because we can't force anybody to do anything else outside of us unless it's like dire straits. So
I think I think we can. Okay, but that's a different topic.
Dire straits. I chose my language correctly.
Yeah.
I'll say there's
that.
a standard in my relationship that I have to hold myself to, right? I love my wife, and my wife respects me as her husband, and that is the key. Absolutely. And you need to make yourself respectable, and she has to make herself lovable. So
even as Christians, we're supposed to lead by example, you know, and that's the thing is it's not running around beating people over the heads with Bibles. It's a matter of you see how I live my life and my happiness and want to emulate that. And that's what brings people into the church.
You know what the beautiful thing about this whole conversation is? The solution's also in the opposition too. If Abe's walking down the street and then he hears this woman say, "That's why I left that Anna, whatever this is, and I took the kids in the house and everything," he now can see the distinction of what he doesn't want, because there can't be sunshine without darkness. If we have examples of what we don't want, to be honest, I think that this can be good to some degree, because if we don't have a bad example, we can't show our kids this is what you don't want to end up like the Petersons down the block. Like, we can now point at something that's like a bad thing that we don't want. But absent any of this, it's going to happen regardless.
I think the problem that I see with that is that I see 50% of the people being the Petersons, right? I don't think we want we don't want 50% of the people being
You're not wrong.
Petersons
We need
in
it.
society.
But here's the thing, though.
So far away from it.
Christians are outproducing everybody else. Christians are outproducing seculars because they don't have a flourishing society. We're beating them in every regard. So when we talk about the 50%, they have genetic dead ends, which are these transformers. They have genetic dead ends, transitioning children, and also alternate lifestyle themselves. They're
Feminism.
not producing at the rate we are. We're flourishing. The only opposition we have, actually, if we're going to have a real argument, is Islam.
Yeah.
Truly, that's it, because they're destroying themselves because they're not producing.
I don't know.
but I
Have
mean-
you taken a look at some of the Protestant churches lately? Like there's a lot of Christians who aren't really Christians.
They're destroying themselves because a lot of those Christians, Protestants, are saying, well, we should be able to delete children because we have a female pastor that said so.
And a lot of other
it's going to happen by proxy.
Yeah, I agree. I can agree with that.
fair.
Yeah, as I said, it's a test of logic, and I like to go through the ideas. And I know we get heated, and this is an argument that I really like to have, and I've had it a couple of times. Most of the times it devolves into attacking me, which I don't
do
really
that.
care.
Abe has seen me debate. I don't attack the person. Well, today I actually attacked her because I got attacked, but that's different. I match people with their energy. That's it.
Yeah. So that's what I was trying to get the ideas out, and I think this was a really good conversation, and it get a little bit deeper into the idea that I have and why am I doing it, right? Because most of the time it just gets into who left you, your mom and your dad and your husband, and what are you, how many kids do you have, and stuff like that. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I got today in the debate. She was like, "You were married, weren't you? And she left you. Why did she leave you?" And I was like, that has nothing to do with the question I asked you. Can we get back to the question? It's like, I'm just going to attack you because I'm a high caloric black woman, and it's just blah. It's bad.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's just all bad, bro.
I hope the smoking spaceman was here, because he was kind of pretty much saying that he didn't understand how we're gonna apply it to society, and that's not the point of the debate and the question. It's never been the point about how we apply it. It's just a test of logic. Yeah,
It's a test of logical consistency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even thinking that there's a lot. I mean, if we were going to do that, first off, I think it's impossible at the moment because of the culture. But if we were going to do anything like that, it would have to go through a lot of minutia, and I would literally just prefer to have the church as some bios as working with the state so they can deal with these kind of issues. That would be my actual solution to this problem. It's just a question of consistency.
I think it's going to be good, because I think that if you have the state working in conjunction with the church, I think we could work in tandem. I think that, to be honest, I don't know if everybody agrees with me on the panel, I think the state should be hands off, because all this is turned into is a weaponized business on both ends. You have people celebrating. This is what I brought up in the marriage debate today. I said, you don't have men celebrating divorces. Women are holding divorce parties. What is this? I'm celebrating, I'm getting half of this shit. And if we think about it, it's really materialism that we're using because the state's involved. So now that you turn this into a business, think about dating as a construct. We're having dating, right? And this is, everybody on this panel could say, well, we date to marry. Well, what do you need to have, right? People are saying, well, if I don't have this ring that's worth 9 months of your payment, it needs to be worth. So now we have standards on these things before you get into a. There's so much
So you're with the
materialism in
state,
marriage, and I think
or
that
you're-
that's a viable problem we can point to.
You're with the state involved or not with the state involved? I don't.
No,
'Cause
well,
you-
he's saying that the state will be hands off. They wouldn't be involved in the institution. They will be leaving that to the church.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
state should be hands off.
It sounded at first like he believed he agreed with you that they should kind of combine, like you're saying, Emmett.
Oh no, you can't. Those are
okay.
two governing bodies. You can't combine the two.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with this is you're going to have interaction. So, like, let's say the church,
Of course,
the state says we're going to have our hand off marriage. The thing where I think the state should be involved is if the father says, "Hey, listen, she's destitute. She has nothing. She has these kids. We should be able to enforce child support. We're going to use the arm of the law to enforce this through paperwork, things like that, to
Yeah.
conscript these men to do that." I think that that's
I
fair.
completely understand. I just misunderstood.
It's
yeah.
what
No, you're
it
good.
means is that they work a little bit together in the sense that the church will be asking the state for certain enforcement in case that it's needed according to what the church thinks.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
for example the child support thing. That would be an example of it.
Or if, like, let's say you have a husband that's beating the shit out of his wife. She comes in, she has welts, her orbital socket's blown out, all this other stuff. She's like, "Hey, I was wondering if something can happen. I need to seek refuge," or the state can get involved with that too. So yeah, force.
Well, that would be mostly the church, but the state can get involved into preventing.
The
Yeah,
state's
that's what
going
I'm
to be
saying.
it's
Certain
violence.
reasons.
different.
Certain reasons why the state would get involved, of course. Yeah.
Especially if there's kids involved. Yeah, the state, I would say the state should get involved, not just the church, because we've seen that from the Catholic perspective, with the Catholic just saying, we're just going to police our own. Yeah, look at what's, I don't want to go into that. It's a bad topic,
No,
but yeah.
no, I agree. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's the point. Fun debate. I liked it.
I
It's
like
the best
the
one
fact
I've
that there
had
was
so
a
far.
dog in the background involved. I think that's awesome. So
The dog?
yeah. Was it a
Yes,
husky?
that's my dog Alaska, by the way. He's a brat.
Awesome.
He's my best friend. He keeps me busy and out of trouble.
Awesome.
I got 3 kids for that.
Usually he interrupts a hell of a lot. See, my kids are like practically grown. I've got one who's off in college. God help me. And
I
then
can't wait.
my 16-year-old can't wait to get out of the house. He is like, yeah, I'm going.
I can't wait.
No, not kind of drunk.
Yeah.
I don't drink. Sorry. Nice try.
Yeah, I don't drink or smoke either. So
I definitely drink, but I'm definitely not drunk.
You haven't learned anything from the Smoky Man Band?
No, like that no. Andrew's the bomb, and he knows exactly what he's talking about. That's all I can
Yeah,
say.
he's great. I'm just saying that because that's what people say about him. It's like the greatest criticism of him is always being a Smoky Man Band.
I do everything like drinking and smoking. I do it all completely away from my children. They do not know anything about my shit.
have any of you seen me before on any panels or debates?
I have.
I'm with the Crucible. A bunch of us we're all Crucible people, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys see me and Andrew. We're teaming up for something else in the future, but I told him I'm not teaming up with
Raging
Andrew
Tomato,
until
yeah.
I can get him to shut up for once during a debate.
Good luck.
Good
Oh,
luck
what
on
an
that
asshole.
one, man.
You gotta plan it ahead of time.
Just not giving me space and time to talk.
Better plan it ahead of time, then.
He has a way of making the left side of your face go numb.
Yep.
Maybe the right.
Yes, he does.
Especially if you're
If,
on the receiving end of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
always
yeah.
going to be on the
You're like-
receiving end with Andrew. Man.
Just know that if it's bad on my side, I can only imagine what they're dealing with, especially in a debate. So
If
they got debate
if
club,
you ever get
and they're often on there.
Yeah, are you in the Discord?
yeah, I'm
go
in the
to-
debate club. I'm one of the members. I rec people in debates in the Crucible Discord all the time. Well,
Sweet,
I'd like to
there
think
you
I
go.
do.
Yeah,
Well,
Corinth. I already dealt with Corinth a couple of times, and I learned to stay in my lane.
There's
I
a
should
few
go
of
in
them
and
that
just
are
talk
rough.
shit to Corinth to see if he can fight back. I just want to see him
Can you
fight
let me
once.
know if you're going to, please?
He's
I'd
always
love-
got a way to fight back.
Yeah,
I'd
good
love-
luck. I'll tell Corinth good luck. How about that?
What's
Before
up,
he debates
Dusty?
me.
Good to see you.
What's up, Dusty?
Yeah. So anybody can get it, even Abe. You know what? The first time me and Abe met was during a debate.
Yep.
I think I vaguely remember who Abe was, but Abe was like, I definitely know who the fuck you are. It's like, okay, all right, whatever, bro. Good luck, bro. That was it.
Yep. That was
Um,
for fun.
Yeah. If you ever,
They're
if,
always
if
not for
Rob
fun. I'm
Noor,
going to destroy anyways. So.
wait, if Rob Noor ever tells you to team up with him, expect the same thing that you expect with Andrew. Okay?
No,
Just tell
Rob
me.
Noor, I can interrupt him. I've interrupted him so many different times and got words in. We were supposed to have a debate
Together, or?
we were supposed to have a debate, but the guy pulled out. The two guys pulled out. So the debate today was
Yeah.
supposed to be with me, Jake Rattlesnake, versus two hyper feminists. So
Yeah, they
that
pulled
would've
out
been
too.
Yep. That tends to happen, it seems.
you know what's a great book? What a great item to buy? It's this.
Already got it.
I am.
Oh my gosh.
So
Get the
here's
hard
a
copy.
bit of news. I have a book that I'm publishing in 4 months, and Rachel Wilson is
One?
writing the forward.
that one.
Yes. So I have a book that I'm publishing in 4 months. Rachel Wilson's writing the forward to this, and then Rollo Tomasi's on board to write the forward as well too.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
So two writers. I think it's going to be a pretty good book. It's going to piss off a lot of feminists. So I'm going to be on panels defending this book the whole time. It's going to be cumbersome.
I'm gonna say
We
that's
have
a nearly odd combination, actually.
Yeah, once
But I think both of them have their input on the subject matter of this book I'm writing. So it's relevant.
Once
I
it's
gotta
out, you
say-
have to come to Eb's channel and just grift it.
Watching my daughter, like she's getting her BA. This she should be done the end of the year, right? Seeing everything, like the progression from the time she was in high school, living in my home, to like where she's at now, off at university. I don't even know her anymore. Like it's just, it's been absolutely like I mean, I understand what she wants to do with her life requires a degree, and I was trying to be that supportive mom and all that, but wow, I screwed up. Like I looked at my son and I was like, "You are not going to college." I'm telling you right now, it's not happening. Because oh my god, it's scary.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, you're fine. Preferences.
My preferences. Okay. It's
my preferences.
You have a preference to go use the restroom if you want. Just use your preferences, bro.
I know. My preference is to stay here now. I'll be back.
Okay, you're exercising your preferential right. Good.
He's like, I'm getting a urinal. Screw this.
Pee in a cup like it's normal, guys, when we're streaming. Yeah, do use a jug. Trucker method, bro.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Burping.
The one who can't do that, it's like, yeah, I'm obviously not included in this group.
That's
They
okay.
they make female urinals too. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. I worked in healthcare for over a decade. That's the only reason why I know this.
Oh yeah, them wicking things are just crazy looking.
Oh man, the ones that like have like the tape that.
No, they're like blue, and then they've got like a wicking thing on both sides, and you just like press it between the lips. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's attached
No,
to the
no,
suction on the wall, and you
See,
just turn on the
with my
suction to a
face-
certain. Yeah.
All my patients were long-term care, so they like just taped right on, and you know.
Oh no, these were
Free
these are made
Brazilian while you're
for,
at
these
it.
were made specifically for long-term care because I mean they were disposable, or they still use them, but yeah. Anyways, use them for a couple of days, toss them, throw in a new one. You're good.
They made a great joke about a Brazilian, and it just yeah. I see
Yeah,
women.
yeah. Wax job would be great with those things.
Cat knows what I'm talking about. Cat knows what I'm talking about.
I thought you meant Brazilian wax.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Because of... Never mind. Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Never mind.
So, anyways, what was the
Did I
dumbest
make
thing
you
the feminists
blush?
did today, Marte?
What was that?
What's the dumbest thing you heard out of the feminists today?
Her opening statement. It was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Her opening statement was basically, women don't want to marry because we make more than you. Therefore, we don't want men because we don't see any men that we want. To summarize, like she literally just hung herself. And the debate prompt is, are women responsible for the decline of marriage? That was literally like I gave you the synopsis of her opening. That was her opening statement. I was like, all right, if you just want me to stomp you, you just did it to yourself and help me out.
Yeah.
So
That's how. I don't know. I've heard some wild ones, but that seems like it just. I wouldn't even know where to go with it at first with her.
yeah, she contradicted herself so many times. She said, well, I need a man to lead, but I don't want him to lead a certain way. If he doesn't lead a certain way, then I don't want him to lead. Which one is it? Because if he doesn't lead how you want him to lead, that makes you the leader, not him. So it's like I called her out on all these contradictions she made, and I'm just like, my brain was hurting at the end. We had an open panel, and the open panel converged like Voltron, and literally just I watched it, ate popcorn as they ate her alive. It was just crazy.
I have no doubt. Well, it's because a lot of the women today, none of them have to take accountability for anything, right? Not any decisions, not any of their feelings, not even their self-control. And we see this, like, especially with the younger group, the level of self-control has just gone right down in the shitter. And then while they're at it, when everybody gets sick and tired of that shit, they just blame everybody else for being the problem rather than realizing that they have no goddamn self-control. And then wonder why marriage is on the decline.
Well, that's the thing, though. She tried to attack me. She said, well, you're on steroids and all this other stuff. And she said, and you won't shut your mouth. I said, you do the opposite. You're losing the battle of the fork. And I said, not only are you losing the battle of the fork, you're stomping your whole argument worse than your first step out of bed every morning. So it's like, I literally she tried to go ad hom. And I was like, no, I'm not the one to do this with, bro. Like, she got stopped. It was just bad. The super chats were roasting her at the same time, too. It just ended up being this whole, she just kept hanging herself with rope the whole time.
It's because they think they can hit and won't get hit back. And, even verbally speaking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in her bio, I told her, do you use they and them? Because I'm debating more than one person right here on screen. And then not to mention that, but in her bio originally on her platform she uses, she says she's a comedian and not one of us laughed the whole time. So I blast her on that. And yeah, she left herself wide open. If you want to hit me and attack and you want to do this, we can do it. And then she backed down from doing that, and it just ended up bad.
I do my very best not to add on anybody. But yeah, I match the tone with people. If somebody's going to yell at me, it depends. Women, I'll yell back.
Yeah, she took it like a champ, but she's going to tell everybody she ate. The only thing you ate was everything at a buffet and not this debate. You ate all these L's. That's it. Yeah, I mean, but she's like, oh, girl, girl, I just ate. He ate. He had to take this because I ate, girl.
Yeah, I watched a small portion of it while you were doing it off and on today, and I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, she was getting stopped the whole time. Like, I was like, this is easy. Like, Abe, can you call 911 on this woman because she needs help?
Man. It was like, and just insult, and then he throws one, and she's like, I was like, okay, calm down.
Yeah, man. She got, I don't know what's going to stop, but I have an endless pool of feminists that want to debate me. So it's going to be nonstop. So at some point, you're going to see me and Jake rattlesnake tangle with these women. He just wants a heads up next time because he's like, oh, 7 o'clock in the morning is too early for me, whatever. So.
Yeah, no, of course. It just gives them another reason or excuse to demonize yet another man. Because how dare you tell them anything?
Well, how
Or
can this
try
ever
to.
be your fault if you're going to point at society? And then when I asked her in the debate, she said, "Well, society's making us leave marriage and telling us not to, inform us to promote marriage." And then when I asked her, I said, can you define what society is?" She couldn't define what society is. She said, "Well, them, who's them?" She could never give me a definition for this. And I said, "Okay, well, on one hand, you say you don't know who them is, but on the other hand, out two sides of your mouth, you're saying, well, my mothers and daughters are saying don't get married." Like so I don't know. She wrecked her own argument. It was good. I just sat back and watched her wreck herself half the time, and that was it.
You gotta love it. Just let them. You stoke the anger to the point where they lose that self-control, and then they just make fabulous asses out of themselves.
Yeah, it was entertaining, but the best people that I've debated were male feminists. When I say best, they're the toughest. So in Andrew's last debate, the guy recruited was the male journalist. He was like 19-year veteran on the LA Times. That guy with Chuck. I destroyed Chuck. I soloed Chuck with Fatty one time and literally destroyed her. She said, what did she call me, a cuck, in the last debate with Andrew Wilson? And I was like, I don't even have to say anything because what's left over after he got done with you? So it's like, I don't understand these people. That guy, he was actually halfway decent. He just had a bad circular argument.
Yeah, I kind of
halfway decent. Doesn't mean he was good.
I can't remember how they put it, but like even Sarah like lost it because he literally said, he even admitted his argument was circular, but the way that he said it was freaking hilarious, dude.
Yeah, he said my argument goes in a circle, but it's not circular, or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? Like, are you fucking serious, bro? Somebody literally super chatted it and sent it to him. So Colt looked at this and he was like, oh, I don't know what to say. Like, crazy.
Oh man, have you gone up against First Amender yet?
He would get destroyed. I would wreck the shit out of him.
I know. I want to watch because it'd be funny.
The First Amender, the thing about First Offender, he makes Ned Flanders look alpha. The problem with him is he's like he'll lay down and show his tummy the first time like we get in 5 minutes into the debate. So it's
He's gonna be saying, "Calm down, Martin. Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir." Yeah. I see it coming already.
All he's gonna do is make me laugh at him. That's it.
I love it when
destroy
he
him
gets upset
continuously.
and James puts him in the fucking jail.
I'm talking. Sir, I'm talking.
Yeah, sir, you're talking.
Yeah, pretty much. He can do that all he wants to. It's not going to help him out. And then telling me I'm wrong doesn't prove that I'm wrong, First Amender. Yeah, good luck, bro. You're wrong. Well, yeah, telling me I'm wrong doesn't show me. Can you show me and demonstrate? Well, there's a demonstration. You won't let me get to it. I just asked you. Like, that's how the debate's going to go.
I did demonstrate it. You weren't paying attention.
Yeah, it's going to be obfuscation the whole debate.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
I would want to see that one.
I will say at my rate that I'm going, I don't know if Abe would agree with me on this. I'm going to run into circles with Destiny at some point, and it's going to be ugly. So, yeah.
That's going to be funny too.
And trust me, I'm going to blast that and clip the shit out of that. So I look forward to that as well.
Don't leave me out, please.
The Coomer in charge is probably going to be running in a circle with me, and we're going to butt heads at some point. It's going to happen.
Say what?
Oh, I was saying that me and Destiny are probably at this rate. Abe, do you think me and Destiny are going to run into each other because I'm just grinding this whole period?
Probably inevitable at some point.
Yeah, because all I'm doing is reaching for leftists this whole time and battling feminists. It's going to happen. I'm battling like Chuck, people like Chuck, prominent. I mean, I don't know how prominent she is, but I've destroyed Chuck and her partner in a 2v2 before. So it's going to happen eventually, I think.
I would guess that's true.
So what's happening next is I think Piers Morgan maybe next month, but then I have Access Vegas with Rollo Tomasi and Michael Sartine on the 17th, which may turn into a debate with one big individual who I don't know if he's actually going to show up at this point now. And then after that, I have a couple of other spots I need to show up for. I think whatever maybe in the future as well at some point too. So
nice.
For fun.
I don't know if I can sit for 10 hours and just listen. That's the problem.
It's a lot.
I did a 4-hour debate today, but that's like 12 hours, 10. I don't know how my brain would melt.
Whatever's
by
like
an hour.
at least 6 to 8 hours.
That's crazy.
And staying engaged the entire time, like
Yeah.
in active engagement conversation.
I don't know how
breaks and
Andrew
grabbing
does it.
snacks. Yeah.
I don't know how he does this. It's crazy. The guy's superhuman. He did 3 debates back to back, and then he got roasted by me. I don't know if you guys saw that. I roasted the shit out of him. We had a roast session. It was me, Jay Dyer, Rob Knorr, a couple of other people, and I showed him a picture of him eating pineapple pizza on the debate.
That was
That
the
was
other
great.
night. Yeah.
I know how to keep Marte busy at whatever. They just need to put Desiree on the same episode.
Oh man.
Man, you're talking about me having a mental health day. It'll be the first time I ever have this afterwards. That's crazy.
The left side of your head's gonna go numb.
No, that's only when Andrew
You could have the Bell's palsy afterwards. It'll be our first documented case of Bell's palsy from dealing with a woman.
Yeah, Desiree would frustrate the shit out of me. I don't know how anybody. I have long patience. My patience is far and wide. I'm pretty sure Abe's seen a semblance of this. I don't get triggered. I don't, crash out, as they say. I don't get emotional. But I think just pure frustration, Desiree.
Oh man, somebody's got loud. Sounds like somebody's got an airplane.
What is that?
Oh, is it Dan? Is there a boat?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Probably Dan. Oh yeah, it's
It was Dan.
Muted.
I think he's
Those
fishing.
Norwegians.
I think he's
Those
out
damn
fishing.
Norwegians. You guys failed at the thing. Have you ever seen John Carpenter's thing where they failed and the expedition was screwed because they didn't have it right?
Yeah.
Something with my mic.
Failed and doomed
Yeah, we
humanity.
hear loud
bro.
buzzing.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Loud buzzing.
I don't
You're
know.
good.
Sorry, Marte. What?
Oh, I was just saying those Norwegians screwed us in the movie called The Thing because they didn't do their job right. So the Americans had to pick up the slack and kill this thing for them. Agaropoulos, you agree with me, right? You've seen the movie?
Yes.
Where the
but-
Norwegians fucked up. Thank you a
Come
lot,
on.
Norwegians.
That's why we got Hollywood. You
Fuck 'em
gotta
forever.
figure something out. It's all fantasy, but hey,
Yeah, you guys are almost as bad as Canadians, Australians in that movie. That's horrible.
what do you have movies for?
Yeah, so we can imagine that we don't really have to deal with picking up the slack. I love it. Even though it is real life.
Oh man.
Often.
Yeah. I just wanted to stop by, say hi to you guys, and I told Abe that I would stop by and kind of bullshit with you guys. So
You missed the really
Hey,
funny
good
shit
having you.
earlier.
I bet I did.
Got weird.
Probably bet I did.
You should
got weird.
rewatch it.
He caught up with it enough to have a 1v1 with Emmett. So I mean, I'm impressed.
Yeah, which was
Wait.
good. We had a pretty fair one-on-one exchange. It was good.
Yeah.
Am I hearing that you're rage quitting? I won.
You gonna
It's
use
the
this
opposite
for
of
me?
rage quitting.
You quit, you lose.
Like, sorry,
Quit,
I
you
gotta
lose.
go. It's that
You
time.
quit, you lose.
Be the first L I've ever taken in a debate this year, I think, in my opinion.
The biggest L in the roast panel though it was Rob Knorr with his chalk collar. That was
Yeah, that was crazy.
He got this
That
thing
face.
glowing from his neck, and he's like,
Could you
"Fuck
turn
it,"
your
he
chalk
pulled it
collar
off.
down a little bit, Rob? It's so bad.
He got mad and brewed on this desk. He was pissed.
That was so
And then
funny.
his screen froze, and I said, "Is that your PFP?" It's so bad.
It was so good, dude. He looked like he was stuck in a stroke for a second.
Then he said, "Andrew said, oh, you got to go because I called ICE raid on your house." It was just all bad.
no, he was like, I
It
have
was so good. He's like,
to take care
for
of
like
the war.
forever, man. It was like, whoa.
I do gotta say the best roast was mine's when I showed him eating a pineapple pizza, and Andrew was like, "Oh, that's fucked up." He was like, "I'm gonna quit. I'm just gonna leave because pineapples." I've had my
It's like, that's AI. That's AI.
Yeah.
Photoshop. That's AI. I'm like, no, bro.
They
that's-
AI'd that pineapple.
Yeah. That was funny.
Yeah, it was so. And then I said, what did I do? I said that I sent her those super chats.
The other part that was really funny was
What's that guy's name? I forgot his name. The guy with the beard with the eyeliner.
Oh,
Misfit Patrick.
I said that he looks like he closes fridges with his hips. I started roasting him from the super chats because it's so bad. What did somebody said? He looked like he eats hot dogs from the side. Like, this is so-
Pinky's out. Pinky's out.
Oh no, not hot dogs again. You're gonna get the check.
I got Andrew good, and it's like, oh, I didn't say much, but I got him good, and that was it. So it's hard for me to really talk shit about a guy that's that good, to be honest. So
It was fun. I don't know what Misfit Patrick was doing there, to be honest. But the
I don't understand why. I think he was supposed to be the antagonist in the whole panel because you need one, right? And he was the guy. So
yeah, the Jay Dyer Ryan debate was amazing. That was funny.
So goofy.
Jake said that we look like good cop and bad cop because I wore the ice hat, and I was just like, this guy, yeah, he fucking got jokes.
Marte, there's a question in the chat of how you cook your hot dogs.
You know what to add? Cook them like everybody else.
It's been an ongoing thing the
No,
whole stream.
microwave,
Everybody's talking
the
about how
grill, the
you, yeah,
stove top,
everybody's
boil
like,
water.
I've been saying, look, if you spiral cut them, soak them in barbecue sauce, grill them till they're done, they're fucking bomb.
That sounds actually fucking good.
Everybody's ignoring it and they're talking all their shit about microwaving, but
I'm gonna try your method. I'm gonna try your method.
I promise
That
you,
actually
you
sounds
won't
good.
be disappointed. Spiral cut it down, soak it in barbecue sauce for about an hour, grill it till it's done. Bomb.
See, I have a
Sounds really
recipe for a homemade zucchini relish that is
No, that's not a hot dog.
phenom. And
Now we're talking about something else. You changed the goalpost.
That's one. That's one.
not a hot dog.
Marvin, I gotta run.
Yeah,
But
it's hot dogs or not.
hey,
nice to meet you, Marte. Hope to see you
Preferences,
again.
good to do an exchange with you. So now you know what it's like being in the ring with me. Agropolis, Beth, Norwegian, you guys suck for almost dooming humanity, by the way, too. Beth's dog, Alaska.
Damn.
Tell your dog I said what's up to him. So
Yeah, yeah.
I'll take it, Marte.
Yeah, I
Thank
get
you, man.
I get points because I got the dog.
yeah, for
I've
sure.
I've got three
But
dogs.
then again, hold on, you dogfished me. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys. Peace
Marte,
out.
I'll do
Have
my
a good
part.
night.
Peace, Marte.
It was nice to meet you.
Oh, that's funny.
Ignore the microwave heretics. Yes, smoking.
I gotta say,
Not one.
It's all about
I'm
the
blacker.
toasters,
I'm
Ben.
blacker than him, though. I mean, he was
blacker
surprised I was white.
Alaska. Come here.
Oh, Black Dan.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I'm a skedaddle on out of here too. It's like 1 a.m. I still got to do
Sounds
dishes.
good. Fair.
Woman duties. But
Fair.
thank you so much for having me up.
Of course.
I wanna come
Thanks
back.
for coming.
I'll come and
Thank you
hang
for
out
coming back.
again if you'll have me.
Sure. Yeah.
Gentlemen, have a great night. Chat, you guys are awesome as always.
Have a good one,
All
Beth.
right.
Have a good night. Yeah. And then there was
Jesus.
4.
Yeah. And I don't want to overstay my welcome, so you just tell me when to get the hell off.
Did you like that?
Did you like that?
How do you like that? How do you like them
That's
apples?
That's K2.
That was-
That's K2's. Isn't it?
Oh, it's so funny. I just came for the hot dogs.
All beef.
Oh, that was so goofy. That was so goofy.
And then you've got some of them that like that pork and chicken shit, and then you got it's like the all beefs are the best.
Oh, K2 is asking for the link in chat. But it should be pinned, right?
K2 is already
was.
up here.
It's not now. I can repin.
Yeah,
Right now, my Cash App is pinned.
I lost it and had to refind it and refreshed my page, and it was still there. Luckily,
Oh, goodness gracious. That was a laugh fest earlier for sure.
Yeah. It was amazing.
That was pretty funny.
I never said how I like my hot dogs.
How do you like it? Hot dogs?
Over a campfire.
Yeah, you did say that. You said that earlier in chat.
I don't remember saying anything. I think
Yeah.
Well, I remember it. I've got a good memory.
I don't remember it.
You did, but it's all good. Those are pretty good too. You know, throw them on a stick and stick them over a fire. You're good.
Oh man.
Yeah. I just throw them on the barbecuer. Let everybody else sort it out later.
I can
Did
repeat
you like
my
that?
recipe, but
Did you like that?
Did you like that?
KT, did you like it?
What was a barbecuer?
What? Get out of here with that. The grill, obviously.
I just want to say someone had their vibrator on.
That's
Yeah, so we interchange barbecue with grill sometimes in America. Yeah, so we do that.
I know.
Barbecue is okay, but a barbecuer, that it sounds
Yes,
like
that is
an
different.
executioner.
No,
Yeah.
you're right.
the great barbecuer.
Yeah.
But that is the one that's doing the barbecue. No?
So you have your hot dogs over the guy who does the
Yeah, I just put them on people and they cook somehow.
over the
And then
barbecuer. Yes. Put it over the barbecuer.
In fact, sometimes I just invite people over and throw them at them.
Just
You
throw it down the
wieners
hallway.
at the barbecue.
Throw it
I
down the
can make
hallway.
a really
at 'em.
dark joke right now.
Exactly.
Make it-
Down the
make
hallway.
it,
It doesn't
um,
matter where. They might
yeah.
pull in. I just toss it at them.
If it lands on the grill and cooks itself, that's great.
Yep.
Sometimes
we
it
know you
doesn't, and
can,
then don't
K2.
just take it.
Those ones are called dog snacks.
Hey, that's a good one.
It's better than tater twats.
That's fair.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Dude,
What are
I'm
balls,
excited.
Abe?
Huh?
What are balls, Abe? What are
Oh.
balls?
What are balls? What are balls?
Wait,
Define Emmett.
what happened?
Define bowls or
What is-
balls or what?
Did you
Define
say-
what your
Where did
spell
this
what
come from? Emmett,
Did you say
what's
balls?
going on?
Did you
Can you
say
spell?
balls?
Can we use this in a sentence?
Can you just do a sentence?
I need my thesaurus for this.
I'm gonna start using that on the debate.
The
Can you
bowl
use
was
that on a sentence?
the bowl. The bowl was deep in the field.
Ball has the female of cow.
Like,
That was so goofy.
He was being an ass, and I was trying to just be normal. And he's like, oh,
I can't
My-
understand
my-
this guy.
My
Kind of
favorite
offended.
response. My favorite response from Emmett was, "All the white people understood me until you got up here." Basically,
Emmett may or may
well,
not have
Emmett,
said that, but
Emmett, you know what JLP holiday it is this month, right? From
JLP?
Jesse Lee Peterson.
No, I don't know what it's holiday. It's white.
it's white-
white.
History
is it
Month.
white?
White
Yep.
History Month. Yeah,
Is it White Month? Yeah, makes sense.
White Month.
White History Month.
It's the
I
White
think that's
Month.
what it's called.
Don't worry about the history part. Just straight up.
So the other ones will just call it like the Black Month, the Hispanic month. You know, the
No,
gay
they
month.
have codifiers because they're not as good as the White Month. We have a bunch of stuff. Not only history,
Damn
it's
it,
all
man.
of the
Damn
white
it.
things.
Rally car.
You got a step too far.
Well, you guys understand me, so what can I say?
So Emmett, what you're saying is you're Caucasian.
Hearse racing.
Yeah. The other day, somebody look at me and he was like, "This guy is white paper."
That's true.
His paper white.
They did. They're like whiter than us. What the hell? No way this guy's Mexican. Look at him. Then he starts talking, and they're like, "What the
Oh
hell?
shit! Is he French? Is he what? What is this guy?
Is that Dracula? What the hell?"
Oh, it's just 8. Okay, we're good.
Oh my gosh.
Not Dracula, Abe. Not Dracula. Don't come at me, bro.
1 freaky deaky.
Oh no, don't, man.
Okay, that was pretty funny what he did. Count Dracula.
All of the white people can understand me. I didn't even remember that.
It was so funny, dude. That was a funny moment. I was just like, "Holy crap! That's quite the reception you're getting."
I'm just a little bit white, and I was having trouble understanding you.
Okay, my bad.
I'm a little weird looking.
We need an interpreter for you. I mean,
my left side.
I think you're starting to show your black roots. Okay.
Except for they asked Dan to translate for the Hispanic.
Yeah,
Like,
they asked the
Norwegian.
person with the accent to translate for the
Actually,
person with
I
the
have
accent.
a story. I have a history. I actually did a video for Blaze TV once for Pat Gray Unleashed, and I actually did an entire segment where I did sign language.
And that's badass. I mean, I'm just saying, why sometimes do people that go up for like speaking roles, they have this absurd accent? You don't. I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying sometimes, like people go up for like speaking roles, or they go for a big speech and they have this like absurd accent. You can't understand what the hell they're saying. Why is that?
That's a good question. But it happens a lot.
It does happen a lot. I'm just saying.
The long pauses when they're trying to translate it and then say in English, like some of the European hockey players. They go, duh.
And this shit, what is he saying? Because they don't know either. Oh shit, did I get kicked?
No.
And then Ben destroy our brains too.
No one said anything. So
okay.
It wasn't you. It was everyone.
I just left everyone speechless.
Yes, I know. That was pretty significant,
Well,
actually.
I actually I like accents. I grew up in Atlanta, and I grew up around a lot of people with accents, so it's a little bit easy for me to understand. So if you need anybody to be a translator, Emmett, I got your 6, bro.
Okay, I'll be sure to hire you. Please send me your form, your K2 form, and we'll talk about honoraries and stuff.
I'll do it for free. I just have a few caveats, but
like listen, I don't have big booty Latinas in my basement. Okay, I can offer you that.
All right, we're off, bro. Can't do it.
Oh my gosh.
How did you read my brain, man?
I have a feeling. I had a feeling.
Your peepees.
I had a pee-pee. Time to change this. You made the quota. Give me a second.
What are feelings? I'm a redhead. I don't have a soul.
So there's this like little like thing that happens, and I'm gonna try to steel man a leftist. You know when you feel something inside of you? There's your word in the definition.
No.
No, it goes like
Yeah,
this.
me neither. I don't know.
It goes like I feel like it's like when you have a feeling inside you,
Yeah,
you know?
there you go.
Have you ever like feel that thing that it's like a feeling inside you? It's kind of like that.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the way to go with the leftists.
Yeah.
Now, you guys, when it comes to politics, you have these city halls, or not city halls. You have, whenever you go to plead your case, you get 3 minutes, and you have to stand up and plead your case, right? In local government. Have you ever heard about this? I don't know where it was. They were pleading about people cutting down trees, and they actually got up and they sang a song that they made themselves. You guys heard about this?
Say it again one more time.
Well, in the private chat, I just posted to this particular thing the last link I sent in private chat, and see if you guys have seen this. It was a case back in the day, a couple of years ago, I think. It's worth a look. It's quite short.
It's so jacked up.
Bring it up, Abe.
I will. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if I have your
Speaking of jacked
server.
up,
Do I have your server, Abe?
I'm not sure. I will send it here shortly.
I'm
Thank you,
starting
sir.
to look jacked.
Yeah, send me a link, bud. Appreciate it. I send mine out to everybody. I don't give a shit. I post
Feel
everything
free-
on mine. I don't care.
Feel free to add.
Okay.
But I respect everyone else's. So
Feel free to add.
Feel free to add. What, do you just keep saying that?
Add me. Sorry,
Oh.
I'm in workout mode.
Feel free to add. Feel free
That's
to
why
add.
I said,
Feel
speaking
free
of
to
jacked
add.
up, I'm starting to look jacked.
Oh my
It's in the private chat, Akrilopolis, for apes.
Thank you.
Got it.
Got him. Okay. I'm trying to like too many windows. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, hold on.
So I'm going somewhere with this. So once you have it up,
All right. Shia.
did it take? What
Yeah.
the hell, man?
No, it didn't. Hold on.
Yep, there it goes. Got it. Thank you, sir. Fucking Discord.
Okay.
Lack of light.
Oh, this is so
Unwelcome
creepy.
sight in the neighborhood. A developer being greedy. There's a hole in the sky where a tree once stood. Such a lack of life and sound. All that's left is bare, muddy ground. A magnificent tree was murdered. The mighty dollar cut it down. There's a hole in the sky where the tree once was. Somebody's making money. Stand up. There's a hole in the sky where the tree once
It doesn't
was.
even rhyme. What the fuck?
Making money. Laws protect exceptional trees, but the city grants exemptions to these. Instead, they reward the developer's greed and sanction the murderer's deeds. There's a hole in the sky where the tree once was. Somebody's making money. There's a hole in the sky where the tree once was. Somebody's making money. No more leaves shimmering with golden light. No more gentle shedding of rains. Nor tulip blossoms rustling in the wind. Now nothing remains but
Her husband's next to her, like, oh man.
Yep.
somebody's making money. There's a hole in the sky where the
What a
tree
fucking
once
simp.
was. Somebody's making money. There's a hole in the sky, instead of a spread.
He's like hand gesturing. Listen to her.
In the sky, instead of a 90-year-old tree, there's a hole in the sky. That tree did not belong
Shake
to
my
you
damn
or
head.
me. There's a hole
Gosh,
in
this
the
movie.
sky where
Shit's
the
cringe.
tree should be.
So, Abe, the reason I showed you this
Yep.
is
There's
you know
nobody
I'm
sitting there.
yeah, well, you know, I'm a composer, so I added music to this act, and so the link you see here is I added some nice music, so it would be more, I don't know,
Entertaining.
entertaining, I guess.
Yes. Okay, hold on.
Your audio. I have to tell you this, Dan. Your audio edition is extremely good. That sounds very good.
What?
There is being greedy. There's a hole in the sky where a tree once stood. Such a lack of life and sound. All that's left is bare muddy ground. A magnificent tree was murdered. The mighty dollar cut it down. There's a hole in the sky where the tree once was. Somebody's making money. There's a hole in the sky where the tree once was. Somebody's making money. Laws protect exceptional trees, but the city grants exemptions to these. Instead, they reward the developer's greed and sanction the murderer's deeds. There's a hole in the sky where the tree once was. Somebody's making money. There's a hole in the sky where the tree once was. Somebody's making money. No more leaves shimmering with golden light. No more gentle shedding of rains. Nor tulip blossoms rustling in the wind. Now nothing remains but that hole in the sky where the tree once was. Somebody's making money. There's a hole in the sky where the tree once was. Somebody's making money. There's a hole in the sky, instead of a spreading canopy. There's a hole in the sky, instead of a 90-year-old tree. There's a hole in the sky, that tree did not belong to you or me. There's a hole in the sky where the tree should be.
Buttercup's nightmares were growing steadily worse.
Hey, that's creepy.
That was pretty good editing.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
good.
your editing skills with audio are impressive.
Indeed.
Thank you.
What the hell was that?
Huh?
Cat.
That's what you call a deranged libtard tree hugger.
So what the hell was that?
Right?
It's America. I think it is America. In a nutshell.
Oh, God.
We don't claim them. We don't claim that. We don't.
It's
No, thank you.
Thank you for playing along, Cat, with the one-liners. You are legends.
Those were wild one-liners.
Yeah. She's part of the line of the one-liners clan too.
She is.
I do not identify as someone from the same country as that lady.
That lady's not from here.
Well,
that lady's from Mars or something. I don't even know.
I thought you're AI.
This is the failed republic of Chastom. Okay, that's where that came from.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am AI. I forgot about that.
Well, that's true. You have an actual excuse for using the what is it? The I don't identify myself because you're not a thing. You're not actually human. You're a thing. That makes sense.
Yeah.
She's we us.
So what are you saying?
I'm it. I'm it.
What am I saying?
Yeah, and this is not me.
Oh, I've been accused of being AI.
A lot.
Oh, crap. Am I surrounded by AIs
lot.
now? Oh no.
Do I look AI?
Yeah.
Like a lot.
I mean,
Am I the AI?
A lot.
Fuck, I'm
Was
shutting down
Marte
now.
telling me? Was Marte telling me that due to his black roots, he can understand? He couldn't understand the AI language.
Let me get
Was
an
that the-
interpreter for the interpreter. Hold on.
Doom says that if I was AI, I would have a better mic.
that's right.
Well, are you using your breath maker again?
Yeah, I'm talking through my toaster.
That's the bread maker.
No, AI has
Oh.
gotten smart. AI
See-
is
I
don't
gotten
know.
smart.
See, I'm
makes-
AI. I planted deniers in the comment section.
Oh my gosh, deniers, huh?
And you made the audio horrible so that it would be more believable. I mean, AI is smart these days.
Bolus.
Did you
AI is not
know-
like in 90s. In the 90s, AI was dumb. Everything had to be
AI is
perfect.
getting racist.
Mr. Bill, how are you?
Bill,
Hey, Mr. Bill.
Hi, Mr. Bill.
you're muted.
Oh, you're muted. Yep.
Mr. Bill.
There we go.
And
There you
you're
go.
here.
I don't have any mirror on me, sorry.
I'm going to get one. Thank you,
I don't
sir.
know if you're using that mic or you're using another mic, but it sounds very weird.
Yeah, I think you're picking up. I think you're on the
Sound
array
far
mic.
away.
It sounds like you're white. It sounds like you're whitewater rafting, actually.
I've never done that before, but I think for the sound effects should sound better
Yeah.
now that I'm using
Yes, much
this mic
better.
instead of that mic.
Yes. Yes.
Sweet.
Yes, we're off the rapids now.
There we go.
Yes.
No more rapids.
We got off the Columbia.
Yeah. Or would it be the Snake River? Snake River's got a few more white rapids in the.
The Snake River. I fly fished on the Snake River a few years ago.
He sounds a little low on my end.
Adjust the gain here.
A little bit.
I mean,
Professional streamer here, guys. Come on now.
yeah. Jeez.
Flop that microphone over.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I mean
God
to
bless you.
cough in y'all's ear. See, AI wouldn't cough.
That's
AI would
Stop it.
make itself cough to throw us off the scent that it's AI.
Uh-huh.
throw us
Well,
off the
they-
scent because
the cough
AI
sounded
has
like
a
a
smell,
sneeze.
evidently.
Little cough mic check.
Little-
It's the mic police
Oh.
tonight.
I mean, the
Check,
cough, the
coming
cough
in
did
clear.
sound like a sneeze.
What?
little stinky AI.
Everybody's just freaking. Your mic. Nope. Your mic. Nope. Your mic.
You're bad.
You're
You're bad.
muted.
You're bad.
Unmute. I'm the dyer right now. Unmute. Unmute, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm not even on a mic right now. I'm just on my phone on speakerphone. So sorry.
I was
That's
on my
alright.
phone and it sucked.
Usually. Sometimes
Yeah.
phones
Yours is
go
pretty
okay,
good.
Well, I mean, I could get my computer out, but that's a lot of effort. Not doing it.
True. True.
No, your
Because-
mic is
Too
okay.
much.
Fire
Well,
the bitch up.
I'm at work. I don't really feel like getting all that out.
That's also fair. I wouldn't want to pull a bunch of computer stuff out middle of the counter or the office or the.
Are you telling the chat that it's not worth it for you to get out your computer?
Yep.
That is.
That's
Well,
what she said.
I was trying to be kind about it.
Now,
Very
Kat,
kind.
Kind.
Kat, you
Yeah.
got an exclusive sneak peek to the story where you are hunting 5 people.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so don't share that with anyone. But I
Okay.
sent that. Yeah, I sent that to Ricky. He's gonna share that on his channel at some point.
Okay. Yeah. I'll. Sorry. I'll have to watch it.
It's a crack.
Just get to
Um,
that when you can.
I'm curious. I'm curious.
It's pretty funny.
So-
So what's new? People's what's new? What's good?
Spaceman, I used to have a pharmacy where we had one of those, but I don't do that now. I don't really dispense medications anymore. I just make sure that the doctors don't kill patients.
Yeah, that's what pharmacists do, and doctors make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah. Like I work in the hospital now, and I just do chart reviews just to make sure that like treatments are appropriate and effective and not going to kill anybody.
It's probably best.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's all a team. So like doctors, like physicians, they go through med school, they get like 6 months of pharmacology, and I got 4 years of it. So it kind of makes sense that I would be the one like suggesting the medications, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta check it and make sure that the doctors are doing whatever is right based on the patient's age and weight and whatever. It's
And
all about it.
non-clash.
You gotta make sure that their drugs are not Eliquis or something like that. It's like really expensive. My mom has to take it. It's like, what the heck? Half her prescriptions are like $5, but Eliquis is like $400.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry about that.
But Eliquis is so much better than the alternative of like warfarin and having to do all that testing and monitoring.
I had heard something like that where that would be the other option.
Yeah.
I order from Canada. I don't wanna go to Canadians.
That's just dumb.
Yeah, my dad goes on Medicare this year, and his Entresto medication for his heart failure is going to be like $500 for a 3-month supply. So he's like, "Whoa!"
Yeah,
That's hefty.
But hey, you know, I'll get it for him, I reckon.
Life is precious.
Gotta keep him alive.
Yeah.
Good for you.
And my parents just
Cat Scout. Who's
my
gonna
parents just
keep
bought
the
a
lights
beach
on?
house. My parents just bought a beach house, so
And you're buying their medication. What's up with that?
they're actually moving next week. So
Oh, congratulations to
yeah,
your
you
parents.
you guys probably won't see me around next week because I'm gonna be helping them move.
Okay.
Sure, you're just going to the beach house to help them move. Sure. I see how you're.
Take that opportunity. For sure.
She's gonna get drunk on the beach.
I've never even been drunk.
AIs can't drink K2.
Exactly. It was just
Jeez.
like
Get with the times, K2.
Yeah, geez, K2.
I don't know. I've been following Gronk.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Gronk got a ton of drinking. That's right.
Oh my gosh.
That's like Rock being drunk.
That was definitely AI drinking right there this week.
Gosh. It's so wild.
It's so annoying though. We can't even talk about it.
It is. It is dumb.
I call Rob Noir. Everybody call him Rob GPT, but I think he's Gronk Noir. So that would explain it.
Oh my gosh. Gronk Noir. Oh. So, our one-liner section today was a lot of fun.
Every one-liner has been
y'all
incredible. The only ones who
missed
haven't
all
had
my
a
good
one-liner.
ones. Y'all missed all my good ones in the chat.
I know, it was terrible.
I didn't mean it. I brought you up. I was the only one who brought you up a couple of times. They were great.
I purposely miss what people type in the chat, so
It's been a while.
Is K2 a panel superior?
Superior.
Supremacist?
The guy with.
Are you having a stroke?
Are you a panel superior? Sorry, my brain is just not working.
K2, don't say what's in your head right there. Come on.
Shut up, Doom.
You get them TPIs started.
Nailed it. Oh.
I'm just a retarded woman. It's all right.
No.
No, that was TPI. Memphis.
Kat, what do you think of horse doctrine?
I I don't really know what it is. I tune y'all out when y'all are talking about all that, and I talk about hot dogs in chat.
Oh yeah.
True.
Did you catch my recipe then?
I did. Spiral, soaked in barbecue sauce, throw it on the grill.
Try it, dude.
1 hour soaking for 1 hour and then on the
I
grill.
saw a recipe for like barbecue ribs, like burn-ins. Well, they made them out of hot dogs, so they chopped up hot dogs and like covered them in like mustard and brown sugar, and then like barbecue sauce and throw them on the grill like actual burn-ins. So I thought about trying that.
Spiral cut, you can stab them with a fucking fork if you want to. Soak them in barbecue sauce, throw them on the grill until they're like done. You know, hot dogs are easy. So.
Hot dog doctrine.
Yeah.
Hot dog doctrine.
It's fucking.
Oh
it's,
man.
I mean, it's not hard shit.
How many years did you go to school for hot dog doctrine?
Well, I worked in at a what the fuck? It was like a pool club kind of thing when I was a teenager, and I'd clean the pools, and the dude there, he won like second best fucking barbecue whatever in Florida for his fucking hot dogs, man. And he showed me how he did them. It's easy fucking peasy, man.
So you got on the job training on those hot dogs.
Dude, it's easy. You just spiral cut it, soak it in barbecue sauce, and throw it on the fucking grill.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking do it.
Nice.
And dude won like second in state for that shit. I was like, what?
Did you get a hot dog ordination?
Hot doctrine.
Every time I'd go to work, dude owned the place, so he was there cooking them shits anyways.
So do they sell a hot dog spiraler, or do I have to do that?
No, you just take it and you just hold the knife at an angle and you just turn the hot dog down. It's easy.
You have an awful lot of faith in me to use a knife.
Are you on a hot dog or
Put it on a countertop and do it.
Okay. I'm scared. Like I'm a little scared of knives.
Yeah, I have trouble believing that.
Yeah. I know you work on a farm, so that's BS. But all right.
And hunt things worldwide.
Skin deer.
Okay, you have. You can use
you can use a butter knife. You don't have to use a skinning knife. If you don't want to cut your finger off, but you know.
Abe, when I go to other countries, they skin the animals for me.
Well, of course they do.
I would skin the animal for you too, Kat. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh! Of
Oh,
course
geez.
they do. If you're spending,
They do it. They track it. They do it all.
I know. I figured as much. Figured
No,
as
I
much.
tell
You're on a
Oxy
big old
Cat would
sports
If I do all that, then it's mine.
expeditions, man.
It's fun though. Like, I mean, I could just like let them do it all, but I do go along.
When's the
On the
last
track.
time you hunted? When's the last time you hunted raptors, Cat?
Well,
Lasso.
when did Jurassic Park come out? Because that was it.
Oh, you were in that movie.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I mean, you were on that island.
She was the one that kind of scared that one guy toward the end of the movie.
Yeah, with the little neck things that pop out and he spits it. Yeah, yeah. My favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, I was an extra on that.
I was extra.
she
Extra
was
full of it.
She was the dinosaur. She was just
Yeah. Yeah. They hunted me. What are you talking about?
Scotty doesn't know.
The most dangerous game right here.
A dinosaur named Cat.
Catosaur.
I've been called a dragon.
That's true. The American dragon cat. I remember. You think that the bird of America was supposed to be a dragon.
So if we're going off names, it'd be Oxycatosaurus. Oxycatosaurus. Yeah.
I like Oxycatosaurus. That sounded better. Like
There
it
we
rolled
go.
right off your tongue.
Yeah, it did. That was better.
What dinosaur built the pyramids? Bintok.
Yeah, they
Oh,
did.
no.
You didn't know about that?
I
Oh,
was like,
no.
like this.
Or
Is it
Oxoraptor.
Sauropods?
Was it the
I know-
Brachiosaurus or the T-Rex?
Sauropods. All of the family. They're the ones who did it.
Triceratops? Biceratops? Polyceratops?
Oh my god.
Cat, you know how I knew you were in that movie when they say "clever girl"?
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you just see the guy's arm or some shit. Or was that the other guy? Yeah, no, that was the other. That was Samuel L. Jackson, wasn't it?
Emmett, I couldn't even think of the word supremacist. What are you talking about?
I thought you were
That's
trying to say racist.
embarrassing. Lord. That was embarrassing. Like I kind of like pride myself on my vocabulary, but I could not think of that. I was like, whoa.
You were
what?
dyslexic as fuck.
Hi.
The words
You
escaped
know what's
me.
worse? The black guy couldn't understand me, but I was able to give you a word.
K2 is such a hater.
I know. I almost said that. When you did that. I was like, "Oh, great! The only guy that it's a second language for is the one giving us words." Really?
Yeah, but Dan has that soothing voice that everybody can.
Well, I was talking about
chill
Emmett.
next to a fire in. Oh,
That's why.
Emmett,
That's
but-
why I offered to be the translator for the translator. I got your back.
I could.
Oh, I
We'll
thought he
just
was
do ring
asking
around
Dan
the
to
translator.
For the translator.
He just wants the big booty Latinas, you know.
Save the big
do you guys speak other languages?
I speak Spanish. Yeah.
No.
I'm French.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
9999.
I wanted to learn other
Guten Tag.
languages, but
Wie geht's?
I've tried like the apps and stuff, and I can't catch on to another language. I really tried.
You know,
It's hard when you can just buy a translator, right?
Well, I bought these,
Emmett.
I bought these earbuds that you can put in your ears, and it'll
Yeah.
translate like
But they don't
people's words. Yeah, they don't
You
teach
have
me.
to use it. You have to
Yeah.
use it, or you
Hey,
don't really.
hey, Emmett. In high school in Spanish class, the only words I learned was el gato,
Mhm.
and I passed by making flashcards for extra credit.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes
Mucho-
sense.
Mucho gusto, mi amo Mike.
Mucho
And
gusto.
like,
I learned Castor. Castor.
I mean,
I
tried.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
tried.
I asked my teacher what that meant, and she kicked me out.
I'll be right back.
She did.
Like the whole
Watashi
A
wa
for
onisama
like,
desu.
feminine and then O's for like masculine. Like, kind of confusing. When the atom, when not the atom, when you're severely
Yeah, it's kind of
dyslexic.
like German and some of Italian, and they got the feminine, neuter, and
Neuter.
the feminine, neuter, and masculine, whatever the fuck. Oh, as, amos, ice, on, and all that shit for Spanish. And
Yeah, there's a lot of grammatical forms in Spanish, especially when it comes to conjugation of verbs.
yeah,
It's not as easy as in English.
no, yeah, English kind of dumbs it down.
Like Latin.
McLatin. That's so good. We all speak a little McLatin, don't we?
Speak a little Latin.
I think that's what like English, Spanish, French. They're all
It's like
a little McLatin.
Like Spanglish.
They're like McLatin, really.
So
They all
sometimes
use
it happens.
Latin and Greek roots. It's like the cheap version of Latin.
McDo.
McDo's.
I think English
Mackies.
is pretty similar to German, and it's a little bit easier to learn.
Maybe.
It has its
We do have a
Well,
lot of.
isn't English
Yeah.
just basically mix up of French, Latin, and German,
La-
basically?
Well, it's Latin and Greek.
No.
The whole mix.
English is a Germanic.
it's-
English is a Germanic language.
Yeah, it's got like Anglo-Saxon roots to it. So
Yeah, and then the French came in and started to put a ton of words
Additional
into the
words.
English. Mm-hmm.
Yep. But German is probably easier off the tongue for Americans to learn than like Spanish.
Yeah, for the pronunciation.
Yeah, yeah. White people can't like roll our R's and shit like that.
Of course we do. We do that in Norway.
Yeah, it sounds funky.
In Norway.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Yeah, do not. Yeah, I can't do that.
Norwegians do that. That's like in Norwegian language. That's also a Germanic language.
Yeah, it's not the same rolling your R's though. You don't roll it from the back. You roll it from the front.
Yeah, I mean we don't puke.
And it's very guttural. You know what I'm saying? Spanish, it's all in the fucking tongue.
I don't know about that.
The roof
So you have to do it with your tongue. Is what you're saying.
You're just talking. I don't know if you know what you're talking
No,
about.
my grandfather spoke 5 languages in World War II, and I that's what he told me, man. And I tried learning like 4, and I got to 2, and I gave up. But I do speak a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But Spanish is definitely the rolling and the R's in the back of the tongue. German's a lot more guttural and you know. Yeah.
German's
So
more
you're-
grumpy.
So you're a hodgepodgeist.
My daughter speaks. She's 14 and she speaks 4 languages pretty decently fluid. So,
Oh, that's great.
but I can't keep up with her, and I could never keep up with my grandfather. So,
What languages did he speak?
he spoke French, Italian, English, obviously, Spanish, and some Russian.
That's pretty awesome.
Yep. He was an interpreter. Yep. And a sniper.
Nice. And your daughter?
My daughter is 14 and taking.
And she speaks 4 languages.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's cool beans there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Respect for that.
Marines or Army?
Marines.
Oh, goodness gracious. You guys. You wore me out today.
Only 6 hours? Come on now.
Well, it was,
I
a,
always
it was a
try.
special kind of 6 hours.
It was
I always try.
Hey, it's not my fault.
Thanks for having us, Abe.
Ah, sheesh.
Send
Listen,
Abe
now,
on vacation, guys. Come on.
It's not my fault. I just got up here and I was pretty behaved in chat.
You were very behaved in comparison to some of the
never
craziness that
behaved.
happened today.
Yeah,
No,
there were
Abe,
some weird people
That
on the
was-
chat today.
that
And on
was-
the
I
panel.
I was trying to time those people out. And
There were so many all at once. That was really crazy.
how did they find you?
I have no idea.
I always
The guy that
misbehave,
came-
but not like that.
The guy that got in the panel and was trying to like talk to us and got a little bit sparky. It was like his audience.
When he started echoing a whole bunch, I just put him in the back and waited, and then he said in private, "It's fixed." So I brought him back up, and then he immediately started attacking, and I'm like, "Okay, what the heck?"
Well, his viewers were like attacking Beth, and I was like, of course, because she's the only girl up there. They're gonna talk. So I was trying to get them all, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, I was trying to stop the ones who were saying TOS stuff as quick as possible. But there were so many, and I couldn't even see anybody else in the chat, just all of them. And I didn't even realize that you guys were also working on it. So I'm glad that we got it. But that was crazy.
Yeah, me and Doom, we were trying to.
Yeah, Abe, if you have any, extra mod in the chat, man, just add me if I can't get up and I'm watching, man. I got your back.
Yep, I appreciate.
Well,
all
and
the
I was
help.
I was also on mobile, so it takes a few extra seconds when you're on mobile to do anything.
Yeah, it does sometimes.
Don't ever give me a wrench.
I won't. You
They'll just,
ginger.
they'll just break something. Yeah, Doom, it was fine. We had it under control.
You did. You
You
did.
mean
You guys
Doom had it under control?
I got
Shut
a
up,
wrench
you
in
two. I
trying.
will kick your butt.
Yeah, y'all are the bomb. Y'all got it.
I got I got my first wrench in lower class channel for a moment there, and I was trying just to keep everything calm, and NeoD just started going off on Monarchy, and I'm like, oh Lord, I think I need to go up there now.
Yeah.
Nah, between Doom and Cat and Smoking Spaceman, man, y'all got it. Y'all got it covered pretty. You guys got it, man. You got the
I mean,
monopoly.
I think it was your chat when you first started. You gave me a mod, and like, I mean, to be honest, I'm not like mod material. I don't do this stuff. So I like, I think I
Yeah,
timed
you
out.
hear that? You should take her wrench away.
I think I timed out John Barrett.
Yeah.
Wrench
I
swap.
ended up
his messages.
I ended up wrenching John Bart because of that too, just so that he couldn't get timed out.
Yeah, she does that a lot to people she doesn't like. Just,
There was
Well,
like
I
those
mean-
first few streams, there was like a mod war going on. It was hilarious, like playful but hilarious.
Me.
I did ban Kinetic Kel, of course,
You did.
and I would do it again, but
What did she do?
She came in
well,
and
she was just being a troll.
Yeah, she was.
Oh,
just
she was
post-
here today.
No, not today. No, it was
Okay.
like last week, and she was just posting like all the different LGBTQ flags over and over and over and over and over again, and then saying stuff about giving illicit materials to children in the
Oh.
chat.
Wow. Yeah.
that's
And
She's gonna,
that's why I don't
be
like.
off
I don't,
whatever tomorrow.
Bye bye.
I know.
What should I?
pay,
What should I
I'm gonna
teach
pay-
this to troll?
I'm gonna pay whatever it is to read out my text message or speech,
It's 200.
whatever.
It's 200.
200 now.
It's 200. You can
All
mute
I do
somebody.
is want-
You can mute somebody for 500. I've done that before.
No, I just wanna put the belt so it reads.
Yeah, well, it's 200, and unless you wait till the end of the show, and then it's like $69.
Yeah, then he does the roast or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't even spend 100 on shows except for that one dude
Whoa.
that's like a coke addict, Draco, alleged that I call 'cause he likes Spurs.
Okay. All right.
There's
to kick him off.
Cool.
I gave a second chance. If it happens again, it'll be a permanent perma ban. So
My man.
yeah, but yeah,
For who?
I already told her that too. So
Isn't she a streamer too,
Yeah,
or
she-
if I recognize that
yeah,
name?
Kinetic Kel.
Oh.
I think she's on Twitch or something.
She's on
And,
Twitch.
and she been up on grids,
Thank
I think, a couple
God.
of times.
I'm
And,
trying to remember where I saw her face. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Grid is the one that is being like helping her, I guess. That's the word I want to use.
He's
Yes.
kind of coaching her a little bit on what to do on Brian's show. Yeah.
Scott, I kind of feel like there's like people doing Andrew Wilson style raids on people, and they're like attacky, and I don't know what the point is, but yeah, that's more or less what happened. Somebody jumped into my thing to get onto the panel and then filled our chat with their followers.
Abe, I'm wondering if those are the same people that came from like lower class, because he came in about the same time they came. So maybe they like he didn't know, but they followed him over here. You think?
It's possible.
No, I don't think so.
No,
I
he
was
doesn't
with lower
raid yet.
class.
He doesn't have enough to raid, so he just.
No, I'm not saying that he would have raided with those crazy people. I'm
You can
saying
always tell them where to go.
No,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
What I'm saying is that lower class had his show. I don't think I saw like the end of a little bit of the show, and he had like 6 viewers, and they were doing the small debates between people that go there. I
Okay.
usually go to lower class, so I don't think it was with him at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say lower class is just starting out. He doesn't have a whole lot.
well, no. Scott in chat said they were trying to like some weird people came into lower classes chat. That's why I mentioned it.
That was just EOD, I think.
He's a ginger. He's in a denial ginger.
He's tried to keep his soul, but it's gone now. There's
Yeah, he
nothing
doesn't have
there.
a soul.
It's all burned away with hair dye.
I sensed his gingerness right from the beginning.
He can deny it now. That's
Hey,
that,
I mean,
that was money well
don't
spent
hate
from it.
gingers, man. You see all this that is gray used to be ginger. Don't hate gingers too much, man.
He can't deny it now. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes my hair's red. It's not
I am
natural.
a ginger.
No, my shit's
I
gray.
am a ginger.
Sometimes it's
I'm
red.
seriously a ginger.
Sometimes it's blonde.
Well,
Sometimes it's
obviously,
red.
K2. We can all
Sometimes-
tell you're a ginger.
I can hear it in K2's voice.
Yep. I have a brother that's a ginger, and K2 talks exactly like him. That spurg attitude, that I'ma tell you something.
But there's a difference between ginger and ginseng.
I hope so. I don't usually put gingers in my tea.
I know in ginseng, I mean that's a step too far, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
Go on.
Know it. We just don't want to talk about it.
Oh, well, I didn't say I don't want to talk about it. I just said nothing.
All right.
So,
All right.
yeah,
What's
I
the
just
story?
John Barrett, I like to grill my hot dogs, and if I'm in a pinch, I'll put them in the air fryer because you can get them real burnt and crispy.
Do that after you do what I'm telling you to do.
All right.
crispy dogs.
I like them a little. I
You
like
can
them
get
a little bit.
crispy in the air fryer afterwards. I promise.
Hey,
They're
John
so good.
Burt. John
I
Burt,
like
I
'em.
thought you called gingers in Australia Ford Rangers.
Do they have Ford Rangers in Australia?
No, I don't think so.
I don't
They
know.
have-
We gotta
They
ask
have
John.
do they have the Hilux? I think they have the Hilux, the Toyota Hilux. I think that's what they have.
Yeah.
Actually,
Only
they,
John knows.
actually, they might actually have Ford Rangers because they had Ford Rangers in South Africa when I was over there.
Hey,
You know what else they have in Africa? They got Toyota pickup trucks with AA guns on them.
Oh, yeah. That's the way to do it.
They have
Every
the
vehicle should have AA guns. I mean,
they have the Toyota Land Cruiser Truck Edition that I tried to have one imported, but I can't have it imported. So
According to AI, yes, the Ford Ranger is very popular and widely available in Australia.
I just saw that too. That and the Toyota Hilux are the two most popular Australian cars.
That's funny.
I already knew.
Skinny.
I didn't even look it up.
Yeah, it's because you're AI.
The Ranger
Remember?
is designed and engineered by Ford Australia and is known for its capability, performance, and innovative technology.
I'm Cat GPT.
Oh.
That was just a Google search, real quick, while we were all chatting.
So
That's all
you're
right.
related.
I'm Cat GPT.
Knew it.
No, she really is an AI.
Oh, man. She just keeps playing it up. Pretty soon there'll be an actual AI of Cat. It's going to be something.
Oh, I don't doubt it. And it'll paint me in the worst light possible, but it's fine.
It's
Of course
gonna have
it would.
it's gonna have more less OX cat AI OX XO.
Hmm.
It's gonna have all those.
It's not going to be able to think of words.
How many different versions will there be? There's like 4 Grok versions now.
Bentog.
OX cat
Cat.
AI OX version 1.
I'll never be
Bentock.
beta. I'll never be beta though.
Bentock. There's no way that OxyCat is Gronk. I'm just gonna say that.
X Taco.
There's more vowels, so
Taco
that
doctrine.
makes sense. You know.
Hot doctrine. Hot doctrine.
Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Oh my gosh.
You're just helping us along, Abe.
Helping us along to where, though? That's the real question.
We're going
I have-
nowhere. Just
I have
circling,
five,
having
I
fun.
have 5 more
eating
hours, so
donuts in
I
the
can go
parking
home.
lot.
Well, we've got a bottleneck somewhere here.
Usually
I'm
my
gonna play
place.
Helldivers. I'm
Usually
gonna play
my.
Helldivers after the. Sorry.
Are
Abe.
you? Are you?
Yeah,
Good for you. Want to tell us all about it?
I will. After the gym, I'm playing Helldivers. It'll be my second time playing it.
After the work, I'm playing sleep.
That's not a game, Cat.
For me, it is because sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't.
She
Is it
can't
like?
sleep.
Are your dreams like Frogger?
I wish I remembered.
You
Oh.
don't remember your dreams, Cat?
I think I probably have really good ones, but I don't remember.
Dude, I'll tell you
used to
this.
I
getting
don't have
some
dreams
pretty
either,
deep sleep.
so
Some-
I don't have dreams either. So
Like I
You,
can,
you
I
get
can,
really you remember your dreams in the lighter ends of your sleep, so
I
you
can
remember
lucid
your
dream. Like I can force a dream if I'm like on the edge of sleep. Like I can do a little bit of like lucid dreaming and like controlling it.
It's like I just woke up. I want to go back to sleep to
Mhm.
that dream, and then you go back
Hey,
to
Cat.
sleep and you have that dream
Cat,
again.
cat, do you ever fly when you lucid dream?
No, I don't. But I honestly, like, I really enjoy sleep paralysis, which I know most people don't. But I think it feels cool.
Do you know
Well,
you're
it-
dreaming when you're dreaming?
I do.
That's lucid dreaming.
See, yeah,
So
that's
so when you have sleep paralysis and you can lucid dream while you sleep paralysis, that's called a wild, and that is when you can actually, while you're awake, you can make things happen in the room while you're awake. And if it doesn't
Yeah.
freak you out, you can actually do that as pretty cool.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yes,
I think it's
yes.
fun.
Yes.
I
When
don't
I
have a
was in-
demon. Like I don't
but you
have a
don't
sleep.
know
I
it's happening.
don't have a
Or do
sleep
you remember?
paralysis demon. Like I guess maybe my demon's kind of chill. He doesn't really fool with me.
when I was in high school, I used to have dreams all the time where I had a demon like choke me.
It doesn't sound very good while you're
Wait.
breathing
No,
heavy.
Wait, what did you say, K2? Because
You must be unloading a pallet, some pallets.
No, he's lifting, I think.
what did he say?
He said
yeah,
he has had dreams of a demon choking him.
Hmm. That's
like we
that's
couldn't
painful.
breathe, couldn't move. Very weird.
Could
I don't have
I've,
dreams
I've
anymore
had a lot
now.
of dreams lately where I've been dying in car accidents.
Oh gosh, that's.
That sounds
Yeah.
terrible.
That
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
terrible. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I'd be
it
scared to
is.
drive on.
But I always live, and it's always crazy situation how I survive.
Hmm.
I have a question for you, Cat. Is Ox Cat from Oxycodone, or is
No,
it's
it's
hugs and
just like
kisses.
hugs and kisses. Like I just thought it was cute and it was symmetrical.
okay?
Now it means that.
So I've been having dreams where I'm
Oxycat.
trapped in the panelverse and I'm like jumping from panel to panel and I can't get out.
So it's like basically real life.
Yeah.
I
It's
hear
kinda-
you. I hear you, Abe. I hear you.
It's bad.
You're tired and you want to go to bed.
And then
It's
I'll wake
basically
up.
just real life.
I'll wake up and think I just got off of one sometimes, and I'll be like, that doesn't even make sense.
Or like
Just-
you may have fell asleep during one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I still haven't had that happen. I haven't fallen asleep on a panel, but like it's been weird at times. Like
I've fallen asleep on someone else's panel.
it's okay. Plenty have fallen asleep on mine. So
No, I think it's just Bob and Grumple.
No one knew I was asleep though. I covered it well. It's fine. It's fine.
as long as no one knows, right?
Until they're like, "Hey, Cat, you still there? Oh, okay. Good night."
Cat, wake the fuck up.
Well,
I'm sorry. Wake the freak up.
I'm a light sleeper, so if someone would say my name, I would just like wake up.
Like a frat party somewhere.
It's a survival. It's a survival thing. Like I live alone on a farm, so I wake up to any noise.
Yep. Yep.
Mr. Bill, how are you doing today, sir?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Great. I've not heard much from you,
Mr. Bill.
so far.
I'm not quite half the time, but I can talk.
He's a pretty chill dude.
Yep.
John Bear,
unless
catch
I-
up. 6
unless I
minutes
gotta-
behind. L's in the chat for Barrett.
Beard.
Chat for Mr. John Beard.
Oh,
Who's the most annoying chatter that you see in the chat today?
Probably
Me.
Agripolis.
Besides Kitty Cat, but yeah.
I don't know. Oh man.
Still, my name is a Spurgy. He's like,
He keeps coming in my chat every single lately and talking about how anybody who serves the country is a mass unaliver, and if
Not
we
agree.
serve, if we're served and we believe in God, then we're sinners for life and all kinds of stuff. And he just keeps doing it every time. And I'm like, I just ignore it at this point. But it's like, what the heck, dude?
Yeah, there's a streamer called Prime K's on Twitch and YouTube. That's his analysis of soldiers too. Like all soldiers unalivers, basically. Like what the heck, kind of.
I don't think he actually believes that. I think he's just coming in here and saying that.
I think
So
he's
I-
screaming for attention.
I think you should give him like a 24-hour ban.
I think maybe he's maybe in a misguided fashion trying to spark a conversation.
I think he believes that. There's a video. This is, I don't know if you know, but there's a video of Stillman getting arrested in YouTube.
I still think he wants to bang his sister.
Okay, well, I mean,
Oh my
maybe.
Hey, two, please. Jesus Christ.
I don't think.
He said.
I don't
What-
need to
what-
know.
What he meant to say was give her a bang drink is what he meant. I think. Right.
Well,
Yeah, I
Stillman
think
is
that's
not.
what he said
He's
too.
not here right now to defend his
Yeah.
his position. So.
No,
Yeah.
it's just that would be. I would agree with that because he comes in like a whirlwind, just hurling allegations and stuff, and it's like, dude. And if I'm like, dude, come up and talk about it. If you really think that that's the case and you have an issue, come talk about it. No,
Let's try to set up something a little more formal than him just coming in the chat and saying like let's do it. I can moderate for you if you want me to.
it's up to you.
Are
I'd
you
do
sure
it.
you want
That's
him
fine.
to come on panel and speak his mind?
Yeah, he's a cool dude. He can.
Yeah, he won't do TOS stuff.
No, and he's been on my panel before. It's just
He's been cool. Just
All
some
right.
of the shit that
All
he
right,
says,
all right.
like crazy.
Let's have it. Let's have it.
But I would pick a better moderate, maybe.
My God, K2.
I just offered to do it, K2. I didn't say I have to be the one to do it. Anyone can do it.
Jesus Christ.
just taking pop shots at everybody. I'm in the gym, so I gotta attack people.
K2
You know,
can't,
I'm just-
he can't stand that he can't get to me.
No, I do this
It's,
to
it's
everybody.
gonna take a lot more than you to get to me, K2.
I'm not trying to. I'm just
Gonna take a lot more,
giving out
bud.
jokes. I'm just trying to give out jokes.
Oh, I couldn't tell. They're not funny.
I don't know. Emmett's laughing.
I think Emmett's laughing because I'm like
Emmett's always laughing.
kind of burning you a little bit.
Emmett's
I
always.
know I'm always
I don't
laughing.
think so.
Yeah, I laugh. You can say rock and I laugh
Emmett,
most of the time.
Wait, all you could do is say rock and you laugh?
Sometimes. Depends on how you say rock. You have to
Oh
be
my-
funny though. If it's a woman, I usually don't laugh because they're not funny.
See, so I must be pretty damn funny if I'm making Emmett laugh.
So Emmett,
Tell me then.
Emmett, a rock.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
said
drove
it, but it
Lily
wasn't funny.
crazy
I guess
yesterday.
I said
Just
it.
typing mute
I
in the
guess a
chat.
woman.
Been talking to
sounded-
be situational irony, but it didn't work for him. Bless his heart.
Yeah, well, sometimes it works, sometimes it
It's
doesn't.
fine. Like you gotta try. You gotta put it out there. It's like I understand the try.
No. I mean, I no skin of my nose. I mean, it's all right.
I understand the attempt. An attempt was made at humor. It's okay.
Yep.
Like when Kissy Cat just said, "Bless your heart." I don't think she meant "bless your heart" literally.
I know the condescending "bless your heart" statement. Thank you for making it clear to me. But
See, if it wasn't at you, it was at K2. I would never be condescending to you, Dan.
Okay.
Whoa! I
Unless
didn't even know you were talking to me. God bless your heart.
And this is the start of the mod civil war, the Janny versus Janice.
Oh my gosh.
We
I would never. No, Dan, you're my friend.
What the hell is wrong with you?
K2 is my adversary.
No, I know. K2.
He's my
and
nemesis.
Oxygat has. Yes. You have a funny war going on.
I know. I'm surprised we haven't seen firemen or horses and girls. Oh my god.
Hey, Abe, how much to play the horse video?
I don't have the horse video, and I'm not playing that. Get out of here.
Did you like that, bitch?
My favorite part of this panel so far has been that we got Dan to cuss, and that has never happened before, and probably will never happen again. And it's incredible that I was there to witness it.
Wait, I cursed?
To cuss, yeah. You were like, "What the?"
Oh, really?
Oh, he's.
What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah.
Oh, that's not cursing. Come on.
It's cussing. You cuss.
Wait,
It's not that. It's not that bad.
Did I miss a mini Dan crash out? What the heck?
Well, we watched a very
that is
strange.
That is a mini word, okay?
I have
That is so
crash
mean.
outs.
We watched a very
Yeah, it happens.
strange video.
Okay, we're learning from mean Smoky Man, and you.
Was it
you got it.
was it the Beth video where they were dancing to that weird
Yes.
song?
Yes. And then afterwards, Dan's like, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
That is like pressuring him to dance, and then it's like yes, I'll do it, and then just like try again, and
It was so
kinda,
good.
what the hell is wrong with you?
That is funny.
Then K2 shows up right after. You like that?
Oh God.
Click.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
good, it was a
You
good
like that?
combination.
Click.
It was a good night.
Super creepy the way he said it. Super creepy.
Funny. That was funny.
It was a good night.
So
Few good clip moments.
yes. So now we need a song.
Yeah, don't clip me not being able to think of the word
Clip it.
supremacist.
You've just been clipped.
Here we go.
I already got a clip.
Not being able to think of a word.
I skip through a meadow, midget follows right behind. See him play the lute in a silly little suit. You think this is my best side? Now it points really badly, indicating we must go.
It's a
Now shake
rerun.
my head and scream in your face. Now I'm racing to the crazy hoe.
Relatable.
When I wave to you, smile like you're whacked out of your mind. Now, little man, jump as high as you can. Well, that's not very high. Say, I feel kind of funny as I watch you bounce around. Did I take LSD? Why else would I be hanging out with this little clown? There's a dog, here's a fence. Are you still following me? Look at that. Holy crap, definitely LSD. Watch me now, as I do a really bad interpretive dance. Gotta say, this is weird, even for an 80s band. Make a giant S, now another S, that spells SS. Now it's just getting bigger, a Renaissance fair from hell. I'm ready, little friend.
It's like they got the whole town to pitch in.
Right.
What's the deal with the chickens? What's up with this stupid pole? Let's go find the director and tear him a new cornhole. Oh no, it's getting worse. Medieval puppet show. Crazy how giantess whack the midget on the ass. Maybe if I clap my hands, all of this will go away. Cause even for an 80s man, this is getting really gay. Now I turn my back. Now I'm puppet smack. He's gonna whack some ass. So whack the midget's ass. Yes, the midget's ass. You missed the midget's ass. Yeah. Come here, you little clown. Watch me jump up and down on that interpretive dance. I flunked out the blind class. Midget roll on the grass. Around the midget's fast.
Yeah, so you know what I noticed, Abe, is they weren't holding hands throughout all this.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It should have they should have been holding hands, and it would have been
Well, the dancing still made it gay.
1,000 times gayer.
That's also.
The dancing was still pretty gay.
It
The dancing was
very-
enough to warrant the gay of approval.
The problem with that song, Abe, is that it's from the 80s, and so most people haven't seen that to begin with.
Well,
I don't know
I
how
mean,
people
Abe's
understand
spreading
that this is
awareness.
actually.
I think
Back
most
in my day,
back in my day.
Oh,
I
James
was-
is here.
I wasn't born yet. I wasn't born yet. That one.
I think
This
most
year,
James
think
hates whenever I do that. Sorry, Abe.
I would think that most Americans in our age group would know the song actually, but you can dance if you want to.
I mean, I've
Believe
definitely heard the
Right.
chorus. I've never heard the whole song.
that's because you're younger. Cat.
And you probably never watched the video attached to it.
Uh-uh. No, I haven't.
That is the video, no? That's the video attached to it.
That's part of the
Yeah.
video. It's kind of like
Yeah.
clipped up, but
It's
and the video is it's nothing is
John,
changed
that's
from the parody.
super.
Like, when did
Super
that song
gay.
come out?
say it again.
When did that song come out?
80s.
82, 80.
Okay. Well, I was born in '88, so I guess it makes sense that I haven't.
This is a horse video for K2.
There you go, K2.
It's a fucking stallion right there.
If
That's
anyone
beautiful.
sees Vosh in the chat, just ban him. Just ban him. Don't ask questions. Just
Ban who?
Vosh,
Oh my, what? Why would Bosch be
For-
like that?
because the horse.
Okay.
If anyone, it's like the call. It's like the mating call for Vosh.
I love seeing horses just like on the beach. It's so pretty.
That is
What that horse was missing
Bruh.
was a big booty Latina.
That horse needs an interpreter.
Angela, please. It's your time to shine.
How do you know what the horse is thinking, though?
You're gonna make it up. Just do it.
Like Clerks 2 style.
I don't.
Yeah, there's a beach I go to that there are just like wild horses that roam on the island. It's pretty cool.
But do you roam on the island?
Well, you're not allowed within like 100 feet, I think, of the horses.
So you just bust out a measuring tape and make sure you're good.
I just print one.
Yeah. About 200 pages worth of measuring tape.
Well, you're gonna be like 40 feet from that sucker.
Kill all them trees, cat.
No, there's a joke that I printed out a ruler to measure my hand span, and I printed it in the incorrect scale. So I thought my hands were a lot bigger than they were.
I was gonna say what, like
Centimeters?
half of an 8.5 by 11.
She said his span was like 11, which is like
He's like, oh, let me stretch it as big as I can.
I'm 6'4", and that's like beyond 9, and I'm like,
Yeah,
what
let me
the
add my
hell?
other one
What
to
the-
it.
How big are you? Like, how do you have like Hulk Hogan hands? Like, what is happening?
Dude, I printed 6 different rulers.
She's a freaking giant.
Oh shit! Was one metric?
No, I did measure Mr. I measured Mr. Bill just now, and it was 1 inch.
Is that based off your screen size, Dan?
No, based on my ruler.
Your screen span.
Based on my ruler.
So, dude, I'm gonna make it.
span, bro.
I'm gonna make an admission, you guys. I did get an actual tape measure out, and I'm 8 1/4. So I mean, still pretty good for a girl, but
Pretty good.
I'm on 11.
Order what? Labia?
You could
What are we
almost,
talking about?
Oh no.
you could almost
Oh,
say, you could almost say you're a farmhand, Cat.
I would just say I'm adequate.
That's a good word. That's
I heard farm hands
It's a
like to
good-
keep Vaseline in their gloves while they're
Adequate-
working on the farm.
Adequacy is okay. Like I don't like people take adequacy
Now
as
you added another syllable. It was a 3-syllable word. Now it's 4. Slow down, Cat.
adequacy is not like bad. It's good, but people take it as an insult.
The average hand length for women is approximately 6.8 inches per Google.
But that
doesn't. That's
wouldn't be
not.
span.
You're exceptional. That's what it means.
I am exceptional.
You are the exceptional dinosaur named Cat.
Clever girl.
Oxycatasaur.
Oh, that explains it. Lens side. Oh, I see.
What the hell?
Oxycatasaurus.
It's a catasaurus.
Oh man.
Catasaurus Rex.
Oxycatasaurus Rex. Yep, that's it. Now it's stuck. Here it's gonna go in chat.
I'm delusional.
Everyone is delusional. We're in the internet. Have you ever seen this?
I'm tired. I'm so
remember.
tired, guys. I'm so tired.
There it is. Oxycatasaurus.
Not just for today either.
Rex. Boom.
I'm so damn tired.
Yeah. I feel that.
7.6
wondering.
for men.
I remember.
I've been
I know,
wondering.
I was with-
I don't know if it's a time, if there's any time for this, but there is a video that was made for Pat Gray Unleashed once for Blaze TV. But the thing is, it was made. It's a lot of what do you call it? Internal humor. But the main point of it is that we did actually one of the internal humors were every time you have political events, you have this interpreter standing there doing the sign language.
Mm-hmm.
And so within all of this, they had me do the sign language for this video. Now, I don't know if this will make sense, but since we're sort of winding down, I did share it in the chat, the private chat, and I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. You think so?
Maybe it'll be funny, maybe not. But
I'm sure it will be. Why not? I mean, why not?
for whatever it's worth.
Here we go.
And I'm making a fool of myself in it, so that's fine.
Look at that freaking face mask.
Is this Pat?
Is this Pat?
Is this Pat?
Is this Pat?
Hi, Pat.
Pat.
I'm a long-time listener and a first-time caller.
I'm a long-time listener and a first-time caller.
First-time caller.
First-time caller. First-time caller from east of the Rockies.
East of the Rockies.
East of the Rockies. East of the Rockies.
From west of the Rockies.
We all want to let you know that we saw the show today.
And we were talking to the call screener.
He's a really nice guy.
Thank you for taking our calls.
We want to say
We all want to say.
We want to say.
We are
We just
caring.
want to say that in these difficult times,
in these difficult times,
In these difficult times,
We're all
we're all in this together.
We're all in this together.
Right there with you.
Even though technically we're hundreds
in some cases well over 1,000.
kilometers.
Miles.
Wrote this script.
What's a
What are
kilometer?
what's a kilometer?
Kilometers, people. It's not that difficult. Miles apart.
Which
Ah.
makes everything we just said,
But stupid.
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 So join us.
So we adjust to this new normal.
Where we repeat everything we say.
Everything we say.
Where we repeat everything we say.
In the hopes.
In the hopes.
In the hopes that we'll hear a pat screech.
Pat screech.
Pat screech.
Pat screech.
Thank you.
Thank you for making your irritation
For making your irritation
So enjoyable.
So enjoyable.
And hey, that other guy.
and other guy.
Keith.
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 Keith, we know that sometimes
That can be.
Cold as ice.
But you just keep pushing those animal videos, buddy.
You just keep pushing those animal videos, buddy.
Keep pushing those animal videos, buddy.
Keep pushing those animal videos, buddy.
And Jeffy.
Jeffy,
Jeffy.
Jeffy,
Just keep doing.
just keep doing whatever it is.
You just keep doing.
Whatever it is you do.
You just keep doing whatever it is that you do.
Whatever it is you do.
But don't get caught.
18.
18.
18.
18.
18.
18.
18.
18.
18.
18.
18.
Oh, Dan.
You sort of have to understand humor, but
I
whatever.
could only
it is.
notice that Norwegian Dan edited that.
Yes, yes.
I-
yes.
my brain got fried again. It's double whammy tonight.
Oh, come on. That's not that bad as the other one was. Is it? Is it?
It's pretty bad.
Emmett,
So what the hell was
Were you
that?
trying to
what the
enrich
hell's wrong with you,
brains
Emmett?
or drain them?
Well, it was mimic.
It's not very brain
What the hell is wrong with you?
What happened, man?
There's a lot wrong with me.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I mean,
God damn it, Bobby.
Double whammy.
cool editing, but
It's
No,
a
it's
double
mimicking
whammy.
It's mimicking all those videos of the leftists constantly doing.
over talking each other and shit. Yeah,
Oh.
it's like their voices melt into the next one, and
Yeah,
I just
it's
have
one
a
of those.
question. What kind
Yeah,
of
we
Antifa
made
are
fun
we-
of that. Go ahead, Emmett.
My question is, what kind of Antifa is this?
It's an
Yeah,
imitation
yeah.
of.
It was making fun of the left.
Yeah,
Okay.
Em-
What
Emmett
was
made
These
it?
the
videos where they
imitation of the
repeat.
left.
Listen, I'm in my 50s, okay? There's nothing I can do right now.
Don't
It's okay,
imitate
Emmett.
Emmett, okay?
I'm a woman. I
Yeah.
didn't get it.
You don't.
You're
you
the only
feel
one
it.
that understands me right now.
We feel you out. It's all right.
Well, maybe don't touch Emmett. Just saying.
Oh,
It's pretty
I
gay.
know I know my boundaries. I know my boundaries. I'll
No
only touch your
imitating
hand, Emmett.
Emmett.
Oh my God.
That's gay.
That's
Keep your hands to yourself. That's pretty gay.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Freaking
wrong?
brags
I
for brain.
I don't
Tell
understand.
everybody.
I think that's the
Right.
point at which You remember those old Dare commercials? Your brain on drugs.
There you go.
Scrambled
This is
eggs,
egg.
baby.
This is
Scrambled
your
eggs.
brain on drugs.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like that's my brain right now.
Wicked Wally would have said, "Don't threaten me with a good time."
Probably.
Probably.
I'm real tired.
You're really tired? But you're at
Yeah,
work.
body's tired.
What are you
Yeah,
going to do?
but I have.
Cat, there's only like 1 or 2 clicks away from you going to sleep.
She's at work.
That's never stopped.
Oh, she's at work.
Well,
She
then
needs
there's still-
to
there's
drink
still
like a
1
full
or-
throttle.
No, there's still 1 or 2 clicks away from her taking a nap in the break room.
Yeah, that's never stopped me before.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I don't drink. I don't do caffeine. K2. I don't consume caffeine.
I'm addicted to caffeine.
I don't drink. I don't do caffeine.
Even though it doesn't like hype me up or anything. I don't know.
I like that subtle classification of like I don't drink energy drinks to I don't do speed that you just did there, Cat.
I don't do any of that.
Are you talking about Adderall?
I don't drink. I don't do caffeine. Well,
see,
I didn't.
you can do
I didn't know it was
caffeine
hard.
because there are caffeine pills. Didn't you watch that episode of Saved by the Bell when Jesse Spano got addicted to caffeine pills?
Listen. All right. I was that kid.
Damn it, Cat, you got a good memory, man.
I was that kid in the
I remember
90s.
that episode. She all
Ate
freaked
like-
out in Zach's bedroom and shit.
I was that kid in the 90s who ate like 18 rocket chocolates, like legs jumping under the table at the freaking. Yeah. Dumb challenges, kids. Dumb challenges. Don't take all of the caffeine chocolate, okay?
Cat, kudos that you remembered it was Jesse Spano.
Yes.
And also, Kat said she was born in '88. Saved by the Bell came out in '89.
Dude,
That means Kat was like 3 years old.
No, that just means she was watching that shit when she was way too old to be watching that shit.
I'm so excited.
I think they still got those episodes
I'm
on
sure.
some shit.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't get any royalties on that, man. None of them made very much any money on that.
Such a good show too.
There wasn't as much money in television at that time, I don't think either.
No, they just got fucking ripped off on their contracts and shit. They didn't. It just they weren't knowledgeable on. They didn't have managers. I don't know. There was some deal about that shit. I don't know. Look it
Saved
up.
by the Bell is that guy who played young Hercules.
I have the idea that there was some bagels involved in the negotiation.
Abe, I think we need to play the scene.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the same actor or not as young Hercules.
I don't know who young Hercules is, but
Oh.
I'm assuming it's probably if it's the same person, it's probably the one that Mario Lopez that played AC Slater.
Yeah.
Because you
If
had
anything, it would be
Cena,
Slater.
you had Cena the Warrior Princess, and then you had Hercules, and then you had young Hercules, and I thought young Hercules was like the same guy as the one in.
It was
Saved by the
Ryan
Bell.
Yeah, it was Ryan Gosling. It was Zach Morris. It wasn't. It wasn't what's his name? AC Slater.
Well, Ryan
Yeah.
Gosling isn't Zach either.
No. Zach is shoot, what's his name? Paul something. Paul.
Oh, my mistake.
His name's Paul, I believe. Let me Google.
Mark Paul Gosselaar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zach.
something
Maybe
like
it's
that.
Paul Gossler or
Mark Paul Gosselaar.
Mark Paul Gossler. Yeah,
I remembered one of the words.
yeah, Mark Paul Gossler.
Oh my gosh. This is
This
silly.
guy.
Yeah.
We're talking about Saved by
Why are we doing this?
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
get addicted to caffeine pills? Like,
Why did
Jesse
it?
Spano? Jesse Spano did it.
Like they did it.
Striptease, the chick
I
from
know.
Striptease, she did.
Oh,
She got
Scott.
she got
I
addicted
put
to it.
Scott.
They're doing it
If
as
he
a,
did it, I gotta do it.
they're doing it as like a crossover thing. Like this is what these do to you. Like for all drugs, of course, I'm sure.
I mean,
But
caffeine pills, Adderall, you know.
yeah, well, I guess not the
I don't
same
know.
ballpark. Not the same ballpark, but yeah.
I'm kind of addicted to coffee,
know.
but whenever I can quit, just the first week is horrible.
He said I can quit, but
I can quit anytime.
I'll quit tomorrow.
Last year I didn't drink any coffee for like a year, but when I quit, when I was stopped drinking coffee, like I had a headache that
I
lasted
was
like a
gonna
week.
ask Emmett. Yeah, I was gonna ask a serious question. Did you get like headaches and sleep well and stuff
Yeah.
like that?
But just the first week was like I just got headaches like for a week, and then I regulated and it was fine.
Yeah, same here. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really tolerate caffeine. It kind of makes me real nervous and anxious.
Hmm.
And like,
So
Makes
you just act
makes me
like a
tired.
normal woman. Is that what happened?
no, it's just like it actually affects my nervous system. Like I'll shake and stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because one time when I was in college, I had never had an energy drink before, but I had an exam the next day. So I was like, oh, I'm going to stay up all night, have an energy drink, and study, and I'm going to ace this test. And I had the energy drink, and then I just felt terrible, and I had to like lay in my bed and shake, and I couldn't focus on studying, but I still got an A on the test. Didn't really need the all-nighter, but
So no rip fuel for cat, huh?
no.
Rip sucks.
Sticking in
You
the
get like
bed with the
full
book.
throttle, full
Okay.
throttle.
Full throttle has
Monster.
thing, K2.
Red Bull.
A lot of these newer ones are newer.
Yeah.
Of the night that I'm
Not
just thinking
saying
mean
that I know.
questions about people.
The one energy drink that time that I had it, the one time I tried it, it was I forget what they call it. It was an amp. Did Mountain Dew make that maybe? Mountain
Yeah,
Dew?
they still have that.
That's what I had, and oh gosh, I felt terrible.
That shit is terrible.
Now, Abe, we
Speak for
have
yourself.
a
I
very,
live on
very
that.
Those things
important
Probably die young.
amp
request in
energy
the
drinks.
chat.
Drink
What's
like 2 or 3 and they're
special
horrible.
request in the chat?
Scott Hotwood would like to know why we measure the span. Would
Because
you
it's
do
a
the lore
meme.
for us?
It's just a game we
lore.
like to play and compare our spans to each other.
You
Is it
know
not
a
because of
lot.
the Spanish Inquisition?
You know a lot about the a person by their span.
I made everyone feel inadequate because mine's 11.
Oh, we all knew that was cap. We all knew that was cap from the get-go.
But only when counting the claw. When you count the claw, that's 11.
It didn't. It came from
Her name is
Doom.
really Oxycap.
The span came from Doom. Doom
Oxycatosaurus
is the span
Oxycap.
master.
Oxycatosaurus.
Oxycap.
Doom is the keeper of the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, Spanish. The Spanish.
Doom's fucking hilarious.
all right. If no one wants to say it, I don't know who came up with this, but it was a good one. So it's basically to measure someone's span. Hold on, why do we do it? I don't really know. I was trying to explain this, but
it's not
but
degenerate.
don't-
It's not degenerate.
Oh yes.
I'll
so
be the
it's not
judge of that.
degenerate.
So the span. So the reason we measure the span is tradesmen would use their span to measure like roughly 8 inches because most tradesmen's span were like roughly 8 inches. But
Oh, come on, man. It'd be from your elbow to your Whatever.
I
the
don't
fuck
think
it
so.
is, man. Come on.
No, because I'm 6'4", so my span is going to be bigger than some dude that's 5'6".
Not by much.
It was a
From here to
generalization.
here, it's not going to be by much.
And I think it was also maybe more like not in current time, like maybe more historical. So I'd say that their span was a little smaller then. And it would kind of
It's
use
more
it
like-
as a rough estimate for 8 inches would be your span. But the thing Dan's talking about.
Wait, what?
Is-
What am I talking about?
Well, I thought you were. I thought you were about to get into the degenerate measurement.
Oh my gosh.
Me?
No.
Do you even
Okay.
know
Can we
me?
not? Can we not?
Do you even know me?
Well, you said hell tonight, Dan. Gosh.
Oh darn!
I said
It's
it's
a
a
hell.
house. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because he's
Boot him. He said hail.
Cat,
Boot him.
Cat, you have to do it. You have to
Elaborate?
don't police him.
She has to
Preferring to
elaborate.
warm
why.
place has nothing to do with degeneracy.
Is if you take your middle finger and bend it down to touch your palm, and then you mark where it lands, and then you stretch your finger back out. That's supposed to be something.
That's bullshit.
No, it's not.
You're
bullshit.
definitely-
It's
It's
a
fine.
span.
Okay.
It's a span.
The copy. Do you want to go to back for a while while we
I
figure
don't
this
know.
out?
I've never tested the theory. I don't have that equipment, so I'm just saying that's what I heard.
That's
You heard
bullshit.
wrong. Yeah, you heard
so funny. Instantly, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's close. Instantly wrong.
Oh,
You heard.
my gosh.
You heard way wrong.
Oh, well,
I don't know. I've
Maybe
never
I don't have.
I
the
think she
can,
just
I
thinks
don't
it's
know.
funny.
You never know. I am quite the troll, Abe.
Yes, I know. I know. I think I know better than a lot of people do, Cat. Trolling from the darkness.
No, it's even worse. She's trolling from the light. She comes
And
off
the
as
dark.
this soft-spoken Southern girl that's like, I'm just, and then all of a sudden, she's ripping your fucking heart out through your chest.
I'm just
Yeah,
a nice
well.
girl. I'm just nice.
Pop up on the panel.
Yeah,
Hey, dork.
you know, I just work on a farm, and
I'm
you know,
perfectly-
it's all good. But your penis size is only this big.
Wait. What happened?
I'm perfectly delightful, you sumbitch.
Dr. Cat wants to tell us that we all have small junk.
I did say that, Abe.
You did. You did
She
say
went on
that.
with it, but it was.
Who was I responding to? I
and you-
can't remember.
And you held
I'm
on to it this
delightful,
long.
you sumbitch.
If it's from here to here, that means it's.
Oh, I cracked up so hard when you said that. I was like, holy shit.
So on your farm, does your farm animals have fingers that do this, and is it accurate?
I don't know very many farms that have primates, but
My sheep have hooves.
All right, connect them and add it up. What is?
Can't talk, no.
How the fuck does this even make sense? Why does it have to be mammals, Abe? Jeez.
Didn't talk, no. I was not the Cash App assassin. I was not.
Primates. I'm sorry, you said primates. So we hold a gorilla, and it's like, is that
I just don't think they're farm animals. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
true? She probably doesn't have a gorilla just
I
laying
don't.
around. You're right.
I'm not sure.
I did eat, I did eat breakfast with monkeys when I was in Africa, though. That was pretty cool.
I got so many jokes right now.
Me too.
Yeah, I can't
don't
say
get it.
that.
Please just.
Was there breakfast? Them throwing shit at you?
No, so I have pictures. I can post them in Abe's Discord. But I was eating breakfast at this resort I was staying at, and this little mommy monkey, she had her baby monkey connected to her. She came down to my table and like stole some of my fruit. It was really cute. And the waiters were like shooting at her with their slingshots. I was like, stop.
Yeah, like,
Speaking of,
so like they're like,
photo
don't let the mom do that, but you're like, oh, this is so cute.
Yeah, she ate breakfast with me.
Kat,
talking about
why don't you actually tell us what happened when you order the waitress to shoot the mother so you can get your fruit back?
No, it was unlimited fruit. I didn't want it back.
You're like, that thing stole my fruit. I'll cut it back, queen.
Where's my 50 cal at?
I had my 375 H&H. What are you talking about? That was a hunting trip.
I don't know what you. I'm not even. I'm done with this.
Good talk.
That was a hunting trip.
But speaking of Abe's photo share on Discord, Emmett, Utah's like beautiful, dude.
Mm-hmm. I love Utah.
In spring it is beautiful. It's incredible. It's also really beautiful in autumn when the trees are changing colors. Pretty cool.
What's funny is if you just go through on 70, you won't see most of the beauty. You have to actually
be on 80.
Well, I mean, if you come up through like Nevada,
Echo State Park,
and go through like St. George and all of that, it's pretty down there. But then once you're on 70 going across the state, you almost don't see the beauty that's within the state. So
you mean the 80?
Yeah, 80. Sorry. Yeah, that cuts across. I mean, you can see some, but you can't see down into all the other national parks and stuff that whole like Canyonlands is amazing.
Yeah.
Arches
no,
is
you
amazing,
can
like all of that.
You can park right there. They got like parking spots right there. That's where I got that picture of Echo State Park right there.
It's just not the same as going down in.
Yeah, but still some nice views.
Oh shit, sorry, I thought it was cute.
What happened?
Nothing.
Sure.
Cat is hunting right now, okay?
She's got the giggles.
She has the game on.
Is she taking her own prescription?
Oh no.
Oh
no,
my
not the giggle.
Yeah, she's at work and she's got the giggles, so it could end good or really bad.
I think she's doing this no sleep for like 2 days, 3 days, and then sleep hard, and then
That'll
sleep
do it.
2 or 3
That'll
days.
do it.
I just think her mind's in the gutters.
Oh,
no.
Well,
Don't do
obviously.
that. Don't do that to Cat. That
I
never
had to-
happens. Stop
I had
it.
I had to restart my sourdough starter today, so I didn't get much sleep.
Yeah, see? That's why she's talking through the bread machine again.
How long did it took you? Like 7 hours? Like a YouTube tutorial?
Okay, so
No big
like,
deal.
when I'm working, I work 12 hours and then, you're off 12 hours in a 24-hour period. But I'm driving like over an hour, so my commute is like total over.
Kat, how many days a week do you work? Do you do 312s?
No, I work 7 days straight and then I'm off 7 days straight.
Oh, so you're on call kind of, or you just
No, I'm there for 7
you're
days
just
straight.
7 on, 7 off?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, how did you get that?
I'm magical.
No, that's not magical. That's terrible.
No, that's amazing. I'm on vacation every other week.
Dude, I used to do 312s, sometimes 4 if I wanted it, but fuck, 7 on, 7 off. Fuck that. Sounds like
I
your
love it.
residency, man.
I would work 70 in a week and do it again next week and next week.
Yeah, I love it. I
Okay.
honestly-
7 on, 7 off sounds pretty nice. 7
Yeah,
on, 7 off.
that's why I keep this job is the
I would do
schedule.
3 on. Yeah, I would do 3 on, 312s, maybe 412s, and then have 3 to 7 days off. I mean, You do 7 days and then having 7 off. I mean, I don't know. I've never done that before. But
Yeah, this schedule is why I keep this job because, like, I'm probably going to retire in the next few years anyway. But
yeah. Like, I understand. I understand. That's what I did.
this schedule is why I keep this job. And it's night shift. Like, I'm literally not doing anything.
That's where the money's at, and it's easier. Let's be real.
Speaking of vacation, I work 4 days and then I'm off Friday and then vacation.
Nice.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
And then next year I get a 5th vacation.
Went on vacation. I went on a trip last week. I'm going on a trip next week.
You kind of made it sound good, K2, and then it sounded really bad. Like you get 1 vacation a year and it's 1 day.
Nope, I got 4 vacations. I split up my 4th one for like extra sick days with my 2 sick days. Right. And then next year, because I'll be there for 15 years, I'll have 5 weeks of vacation.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude.
Now that I'm about to finish my career in game development, I can't wait to go into a AAA studio and get people. Okay, this is a real story.
Spit it out, Emmett.
There was an actual protest outside of Ubisoft Montreal from wives because they hadn't seen their husbands in like 5 months. So I can't wait to do something like that.
John, my sourdough starter is just a mixture of like my sourdough, like my old sourdough starter. That it's not actually old, but it was like not fed. And then you add water and you add flour to feed it. And then when I get home in a few hours, it'll be back up to where it needs to be. It'll be perked up, and then I'll refeed it again, and then it'll be ready to bake tomorrow when I get off work.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Or should I say, useful stuff?
Yeah, that sounds really good. I don't like sourdough. So,
hi Ryan.
What's up, gang?
How are you?
It sounds really cool.
Okay. I've got a sourdough in the fridge.
Sourdough cinnamon rolls are fire.
That sounds so good.
That sounds.
How's
really
it going,
good.
Ryan?
Just chilling, you know, is what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Kat. I got sourdough starter in the fridge as well.
Hey.
Useful stuff.
It is. Pancakes.
Ryan,
Did you know that,
Ryan the bread
Did you know,
maker.
Ryan, that her sourdough starter has a microphone? She sometimes uses it to talk to us.
I do. I talk through that.
Secret spy mode.
All right, Emmett, that was a good one. That was good.
Yeah, apparently the sourdough, my roommate has it, but apparently it's like it came from it's an old one that they've been like feeding for. It's like from the Oregon Trail or some crazy shit. Like it's been like renewed, or I don't know the lore how that works, but it's like a really old base.
I purchased mine from a girl. Like hers is over 100 years old.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
100 years old.
Sourdough's crazy.
It just makes it. I don't know. It just kind of makes you feel like you're all pioneer-like, right?
Okay.
Sophisticated, like you can make bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you don't have to be sophisticated to make bread.
Sophisticated.
Doesn't hurt though.
They do it with. I'm doing it with primitive tools. I don't know why, but I bought primitive tools to do it.
The average sophisticated person probably cannot make bread.
K2, Smoking Spaceman says this is just for you.
I gotta see this.
I fancy myself as kind of a survivalist.
Can I
There
get that in
you
my
go.
front yard?
There you go, Spaceman. There you go.
He got tripped over it. Tried to help him make this trip. You got this
That is
guy.
terrifying.
John, I have a bread machine, but it's not
He's on a flight deck.
as good as my sourdough.
Where the fuck is this guy? Oh no, there's trees. Never mind. Holy shit. Oh no.
Me with the hose.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's a sucky day. The good thing it was like a
Amazing.
Ford.
This isn't where I parked my
something.
car.
This is how I park my car.
Dude, where did I park my car?
It's gone. It got launched by
Like
the
a Ford-
hose.
a Ford Focus. You know,
That hose launched that
Whatever,
sucker.
Focus.
it deserved it.
Whatever, Focus has Tito,
E87
the cool
fuel
Focus.
having
One of those cars looked like a Nissan Altima.
Welcome
that
back,
black
Dan.
one. That black one did look like a Nissan.
We have Black Dan. We have Ryan.
Wow.
Norwegian Dan, it is
He's the-
sunny there right now.
He's the silhouette Dan, at least.
How long you got
Well,
of daylight?
So I try to go outside, and I don't have internet because I'm at a cabin, so I had to go back inside.
Mm-hmm.
But
How
yeah,
long you got-
it's about 8:40 here now a.m.
Oh man. Like the Energizer Bunny, Dan.
Ah, it's your sausage dog, Ryan.
Wanted to show the weenie. He was taking a nap, but
How are you, Ryan?
I'm
He
good.
looks,
Had
he
a
looks
good
like
day.
he's let me go, please.
No, he's just sleepy. He's like, "Why'd you wake me up?"
Yeah. Like let
So
me
I can
go.
exploit him.
Let me go, please. Back to sleep.
He will. He'll fall asleep in my arm probably in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a nice
Thanks,
day.
SS.
Dinner with family and stuff. You know, feeling good.
Good.
Good,
It's
good.
always good.
All
How's
right.
everyone else doing?
Mr. Bill.
Worn out, mostly.
So tired.
How are you doing, Mr. Bill?
I'm not German.
I was trying to do a Russian accent, but apparently my boot did not fit correctly.
Put foot in mouth.
My boot is in my mouth. Okay.
Oh
Da.
my gosh.
Оспандanya. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Spaceman. The fireman video
Yeah.
was for me. Thank you.
A little bit of Gorbachev there.
Bosche moi.
Sarcastic, thanks. Stick around. Come up on
Babushka.
panel.
He hates me.
Oh, don't hate, y'all.
I don't think Smoking Spaceman likes me.
Hey,
either,
it's
but
okay, buddy. You are
He's a
not
good
the
dude.
outside. I'm probably the outsider, if anything, right?
No.
No.
I mean,
I
you
think,
belong
I
to the
think
panel.
everybody has a place here.
I mean, you're
I
part of
mean-
the panel
Cat.
at this point.
I'm the
Brian, you're up way more than I am. Come on.
I mean, I've never been on Abe's show, I don't think.
Neither of them. This is my first time too.
yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
It's your first time for coming on the
I'm
panel.
a
I
seasoned
suppose.
veteran.
You took my Abe virginity, Abe.
Hot.
You know. Sometimes things just happen. You know. I don't.
Sometimes
Thanks,
things just
You
get
know,
weird
it
over
just so
here.
happened
I
that in the
guess.
same
I don't
chat
know.
as this, we're
Yeah.
talking about hot
Don't-
dogs an awful lot.
Don't dwell on it. It'll
So-
just
Are you gonna
get
hold
weird.
hands?
Oh, that's good.
I'll sink them by
Is that something you want to do there,
Come here, Emmett.
Emmett?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Come over here, Emmett. I'll hold your hand.
All you want is the big booty Latinas, okay? I'm not falling for your trick.
What the fuck? What?
All right, Emmett.
I agree, John. Frito did awesome last night.
Fredo was
Yep.
great. Yeah.
Came with that aggressive force last night for sure.
It was spicy, Frito.
He was like loud and like took over that 2v2. That was
Yeah, I think you should have won at least.
at least. You mean at most?
At least.
That's
I
just
was,
like verbal
I was
combat.
spurting. I was
Yeah.
spurting in chat. Of course.
That
Wow.
horse doctrine.
Horse doctrine for sure.
Horse hot dog.
Hey,
Hot
Ryan,
doctrine.
Ryan, Kitty Cat was wondering what force doctrine was. Can you give her an explanation?
No, it was horse doctrine.
Oh, horse.
Horse
Okay.
dog
My bad.
train.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
Horse hot dog train.
Horse
Hot dog
doctrine.
All right, Axie. Hot Catosaurus Rex.
Cat,
Now you're
Cat,
just-
are you a hot dog orthodox?
I'm
Well-
orthodoxy.
Orthodoxy.
I get it.
Orthodoxy.
We love a hot dog.
Catosaurus Rex. All right.
Oh my gosh.
He's a good hot dog.
The name keeps
This is
going.
off the rails, people.
You know,
what are we doing?
I love my words. I love playing with words.
Oh yeah, your puns
Orthodoxy
are, your dad jokes are on point.
Except for
It
you have to
flows
have
off the tongue.
people who don't have English as a first language tell you words sometimes. I'm just throwing it out there, but
I can be your interpreter if you need. Even them Southern people, I got you, Cat.
did you like that?
Bless your heart.
Did you like that?
Bless my heart.
Oh Lord, I'm so tired.
I prefer to be cursed, but thank you for the blessing.
I just came here for the hot dogs.
Well, let me offer my good recipe.
That was
What the
so
hell is
funny.
wrong with you?
I love how you guys were having like a legitimate like debate about religion, and I'm just in chat. How does everybody cook their hot dogs?
It's all about the spiral cut, Cat.
I like boiling mine.
That was awesome.
Boiled
They're
or
like,
grilled.
what the,
Ryan,
what the hell is going on in
welcome
chat?
to
Hot
AIDS,
dogs.
Ryan. Welcome to AIDS.
Abe's like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Did you like that?
Oh.
And I
Parallel
started
of the
because I asked
topic.
like,
I mean, am I
are
growing
hot
on
dog
you?
Sandwiches, and I said like, thank you, Chad.
So,
Debate.
The topic was crazy.
we used to take the soft fajita, like the wraps, and we would throw fucking hot dogs on that shit, throw some cheese on that thing, and throw it in the microwave.
Oh yeah, that's a snack.
College snacks, bro.
Yeah.
I like to wrap them up in like a crescent roll and bake it.
Ooh,
Fried bologna.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
yeah, you're talking
Pigs in a
about
blanket are good stuff.
Pigs in a blanket, yeah, that's good.
Fried bologna.
Oh,
You do have some sourdough.
ugh.
Yeah.
Bologna is bologna, man. Can't do it.
My baloney has a first name.
Yeah, I don't really
I
fuck
bet
with
it
bologna
does.
usually.
Is
OSCAR.
it like ROAST? EEEF?
No, Fredo, you were, yeah, you know what I think about that.
True.
Go
Yeah.
for chili dog. I feel you, John Castle.
Chili
Mind
dogs.
readers.
We love chili dogs.
Yeah, we like
Chili
chili
is not
dogs.
good.
We like chili dogs in these parts over
Gotta
here.
be good chili though.
Yeah.
Not no mid chili on a chili dog.
Just the no bean chili. That's good shit.
No bean. I like bean chili.
Not on dogs. I'll eat bean chili.
I see what you're
No
saying.
bean chili
Sure.
on dogs.
Sure, that's
I
fair.
like bean chili if I'm just eating chili, but I like no beans on the hot dog.
No, that
Correct.
makes sense, yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, to each their own, I suppose.
I don't mind either way, just as long as the chili tastes good.
Fredo,
Oh, it's got to be good chili.
hot dog sandwich. Gonna pet that dog.
Are we going back to that now?
Some
Is that-
chili
No,
on.
no. Come on,
Pet
guys.
that dog.
Look at that hot dog and put some chili on it.
Can I eat that dog?
We put that to rest a long time ago.
Oh my gosh.
My goodness, child.
We can always bring it back.
Well, anyways, let's move on to Norwegian Dan.
What's up,
Now,
man?
what do I have to do with any of this?
You were just talking and we overtalked you, so we figured we'd give you
What's
the
on your
chance.
mind, Dan?
I'm good.
When you going fishing again, Dan?
Tomorrow.
Ah, sweet.
Tomorrow
Well,
today or
today.
tomorrow?
Today's
Yeah.
the day.
8:30 and
thought.
it looks like noon. So
What do you go fishing for?
Oh, trout.
Trout's delicious.
I'm
You
not
cook it or
looking
you
for
just like-
protein. I'm looking for flavor.
Yeah, I like both.
Pineapples.
Pineapples are W for me. I like pineapple pizza.
Pineapples in pina colada.
You don't even
Second.
drink that.
But
Get
I
out of
make
here.
virgin pina coladas when I'm at the beach. It's amazing.
This
Sure
is
you
sus
do.
right now. This is
Sure
getting
you do.
sus.
You can't even drink pina coladas, Cat. Remember, you're an AI.
Yeah, AIs don't drink.
Stop it.
Yeah,
I'm
rum
really
runner,
like
rum runner, or
pina
sex on the beach.
No, the only AI that drinks is Gronk.
You were
Grok.
Gronk was drunk the other day when it was posting all that crazy shit.
That was crazy. That's nutty.
We can't even talk about it. It was funny.
Wild stuff. AI
is
on the
wild.
fritz.
Yeah, I think Elon was trying to tweak it to stop because right now, or normally, like historically and now, like if you ask Grok like questions about Elon and Trump and stuff, it's honest with you, and and they don't look very good, in a lot of those answers. So I think he was trying to tweak it to there was a point where like Grok's prompt, actually the internal prompt actually had a line very briefly, this was like a day or so, but it had a line that said, do not talk about how Trump and Elon spread misinformation. It was like explicitly written into the prompt.
So it's
Wow.
like he unloaded his personal AI from his phone into the internet and let
Yeah,
it
a
go
little bit.
loose. Yeah,
That's
and it
always
didn't know
fun.
what to do. Yeah.
Huh? That's curious. Then, when it's not censored, it goes there. That's curious. Interesting.
I don't think that's
Interesting
what happened.
dynamics.
That's one way to put it, Emmett. Or it's when it's
Interesting
being biased
dynamics.
by particular data that it goes there.
I don't think that's the case, Ryan. I think that we have enough examples of rogue AIs going to the same place every single time.
I think we can pretty much make a conspiracy now, Emmett. I think we're
Yeah. Let me go get my tinfoil hat. I just need to do that real quick.
You guys talk
I
about
think we should
Let's
do.
all get our tinfoil
such
hats,
smart
guys.
topics on the panel.
I think we should do a Grok.
I like
soon
the
again.
chat conversation.
Hey.
We're debating
We
about
should.
chili.
We should do another. Are we gonna make Cat the main character again? Or
Oh.
what are we doing?
Yeah, I made
No,
some
but-
bear chili about 2 weeks ago. It was really good.
Hell yeah.
Some bear.
No, but
Can I eat that dog?
Do not eat my dog.
no, but
I think I belong in chat, not panel. But
No, you're doing
chat gets me.
no, you.
What?
Chat gets me.
How dare you?
I was thinking.
You guys are talking about
we could
smart stuff. I don't
actually-
know about AI.
You could learn.
No, hold on.
You said
hold
Cat.
on.
Cat, you
Hold on.
told us
I'm
that
thinking-
you are Cat GPT.
Yeah.
She's
Now, why don't we
Oxycatosaurus
ask-
Rex.
See, I'm trying to put a little bit of doubt out there.
Yeah,
We
of
have to
course.
decide either she built the pyramids or she is the overlord of the whole internet. Which one are we going for?
Maybe both. A little bit of both.
Why don't we ask Grok about
Not
the
the latter.
hot dog debate, and
Grok.
then
Oh,
we'll see what Grok has to say.
ask Grok
So
about
what
the
what
hot
should
dog.
I ask?
Well,
Yes,
you have to
yes,
ask
yes, yes.
Cat because she's the one who sparked it in the chat. What are we
So what's the
asking, Cat?
question?
Throw it in
What
the
is the
chat.
question?
Oh wait, sorry, I was reading chat. What'd y'all say?
Oxycat ruler of the internet as AI, or
No, I don't think I am. I think I just
is
make
she a
strategic
farm
moves with
girl?
my money.
I thought we
Okay,
were
Cat-
asking
Cat,
about
the
the hot dog
question is
debate.
the question is, are you part of the people that build the pyramids, or are you our overrule lord from the from the internet? Which one is it?
Seems like Cat
Oh.
directs the building of the pyramids more so than building the pyramids. Is that-
Oxycatosaurus.
Rex?
Learn the
So-
term.
Oxycatosaurus Rex, man.
Am I
Sounds like
the
that's
Illum-
building the pyramids.
Am I the Illuminati?
Oxycat, what is your
Aluminum.
questions about hot dogs? What is your ultimate question about hot dogs?
I mean, I have all the hot dog answers.
No, you must have a question.
I answered all her questions about hot dogs.
She's like,
Yeah.
I know my hot dogs.
I know. I know.
No, but you had
She
several
knows what she
questions
must
early.
do.
You
I
had
know my
several
dogs,
questions.
Dan. I know my dogs.
I know.
Just to
but
give you a little bit of context, Ryan,
had a-
because you hadn't
you-
here
hold on,
for the
hold
past
on.
7
I am
hours, but
asking
there were like 4
What-
hours of pure debate in chat about hot dogs. Okay.
Exactly.
And how to cook
so
them,
you,
and
you do have
microwaves, and
questions.
grilling.
You do have questions about preparedness of hot dogs or whatever. What
My
is
hot dog is
your
crying right
question?
now, so I'm actually gonna go play with him. But good
Oh.
talking to you guys. I appreciate it.
Hey, Umbreon. Bye, Ryan.
Okay, Ryan.
All right. He was like bored. Nobody's calling me names here. I need to go somewhere else.
Y'all think I'm the Illuma Meowdy?
We're talking about hot dogs. Ugh.
Abe, I don't think we're gonna get any grok questions.
That's all right.
Man.
I'm kind of tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Yeah. Thanks for having
No,
me up, Abe.
Oxycat, we think you're a Freemason. What's
Oh my
What?
god, are we gonna go through every single conspiracy theory
Yeah, what
here?
the hell is
Can we
happening,
just pick
K2?
one?
Can we just pick one?
Can we just
Yeah,
pick
come
one,
on,
please?
guys.
Settle, damn it, settle. Pick
Last
one already.
one. Last
Thi-
one.
This is how drama is created on this internet. They just can't settle on one thing. They have to branch out.
I just accept anything that anyone says about me. I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Emmett,
fine.
is it like my fifis or my fifiest? Like
No,
my
I
fifiest is the
am.
best?
I'm a Mofifiist.
Well, you're the most fifiest? Like my fifiest?
It's my worldview is based on my fifis. That's what it means.
Well, you got an I. It looks like an I in there before the like a fifiest. You're the most fifiest. Yeah, you got.
I'm just here to cause chaos.
I'm just here to.
So, when you
I don't
talk
even
about fifis, are you talking about excrements, like your
Like
stomach?
feelings.
You feel bad.
Oh, no, not feces. Fifis.
Not fifis, not
Oh.
feces. Yeah. Feelings, like your feelings, your fifis.
Oh. What's the difference?
Well, I mean, maybe feces. I don't know. I don't know what people are into. I don't know. I don't know.
Played.
Well, the difference is I mean, your feces come out of one place pretty much only, and your feelings come out of your other places.
Well, feces can be
What
pulled out.
other places?
Feces can be pulled out the same place as the feces.
Oh my god.
You got your feeling. So yeah, pain maybe or something like that. But what else can come out of your where your feces come
I'm
from?
just saying. Sometimes these people, they just need to. They just pull these feces out of their ass and just shut up.
Interesting.
There's a lot of little bitch made people on the internet.
That's true.
Note taken, Cat.
Very, very fair statement.
I digress.
I mean,
I digress.
It's the internet.
Oxy, tell us how you really feel.
Well, I think I just did, K2. I think I just did.
No, go into more detail. Like get down there, like when you're writing in your diary.
Well, I don't
Back
think
off,
that,
K2. She was talking to me, man.
I don't think Abe is a drama channel.
Not usually.
No, he doesn't play the drums usually.
Only the hat.
So let's ask about what's in Abe's
John,
hat.
come up.
See?
Y'all, we've got a panel going. You can come up if y'all want to.
If you want to speak drama, you can come up. Yeah, I'm not
Just
gonna
no
be against that.
drama, just hot dogs.
Hot dogs and
And conspiracy theories.
and
I don't know. Telling people they're bitch made.
no, do you like that?
Oh, I like telling people they're bitch made. I do like that.
That's fair, Ben. That's fair.
Cool.
All right.
I think I just scared you. I'm not going to tell y'all. I'm not going to tell you guys if you're bitch made. I don't think y'all are bitch made.
You kind of almost did. Just
No, not y'all. I'm talking about.
He tried telling us we had small.
No.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about the internet at large. At large, not.
We have small span.
Yeah. Thanks, K2. I appreciate you. That's what I was trying to
Everyone's
say.
span is adequate. The span is adequate.
Never mind. Never mind.
Flo, I don't really know Jay. I don't know anything about him. I don't know if he's bitch made. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of these people, so not sure.
I just joined. I don't make streams, so.
John, what did I say about your mom? I'm not sure, but maybe I'm sorry, maybe I'm not.
Well, you said a lot of the people out here are bitch made. He's saying you called his mom a bitch because he's bitch made.
Shit.
Oh, I misread. I think he was gonna speak some drama. He says, "I'm
think
gonna
that's a
spy."
joke.
John, I've always told you that your span is adequate. You're the one who got in your fifis about it.
The only thing I can
mean-
say, I remember calling my brother a motherfucker, and he got mad at me one time, and I was like, "Oh, my bad, bro." I mean, it happens, you know. I mean, you got to let go of things.
I don't know, Kat, if you run around telling everybody your span is 11, then theirs aren't really adequate, are they?
No, I mean, any span is adequate, really.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's kind of the insult, is because people don't like to be called adequate.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the AI because this thing is lying to us.
Yeah, 11 inches, but you know anything's adequate.
I printed my ruler. I printed my sundial. It's fine.
Women. Can't live with them, can't kill them, man.
It's fine. I mean, you can, but are they worth prison time? Don't think so.
That's what I'm saying. You know, 11 inches. You know, anything is good. You know.
So.
Damn.
I mean, really, it's about the flexibility of your pinky and your thumb, right?
Kinda, yeah. Sure. If you say so.
Well, because you can have like long finkies, but like have arthritis, and your span is gonna suck.
That's true. That's actually a very good point. Because then it'll be like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or your
Then you're
span
screwed.
doesn't match your pinky and.
If it's used,
or
if it's
whatever
used
the
for
hell.
trade skill, then you're gonna have a really small house on accident. That's what'll happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I just happen to be able to like nearly pop my pinky out of place. That's what gets me my
You
my
could
11.
end up with all thumbs, you know.
Oh, you
So-
just pop it out and stretch the skin.
Yeah, it's an 11. No, I mean, I do like I don't even have long fingers, so I just
dislocate your pinky.
yeah. Basically, I mean, it makes a straight line with my thumb. What about you guys?
Yeah. That's what I do. I dislocate my pinky and it works out.
That's what I do.
Yeah. Oh man, I never did it like you do, Abe. I always like bent the other fingers
That's what I
down.
was-
That's
that's
holding
why
my
I've been doing this the whole time.
that holds my span back. That holds my span back. I'm probably 12.
That's why when you said you put your middle finger down, I'm like, that's bullshit. it's like that. It's way smaller, man. So,
I was selling myself short. It's probably more of a 12, Abe.
congratulations, Kat.
A foot long?
Again, you have to take into account the claw.
Kat, your span's a foot long?
Just take me to the Sonic. I've got a foot long span.
Got it.
You got the fucking subway, man. Holy shit. Like a hot dog down a hallway, man.
There you
Speaking
go.
of hot dogs, so did we ever come up with never mind. All right. I digress.
Grilled is S tier is grilled.
What?
Microwave is
So,
like F tier. Sorry, Gorilla Biscuits.
So, Abe,
Yes, Dan.
do you have any more topics? Are you
I don't.
getting ready to
Didn't
finish
talk.
out?
Yeah, I think I'm about ready to finish out.
All right, folks. Norwegian Dan here. Taking
We
the money to
done.
close out Abe Dinkus' wild ride of a stream. Phew, what a night. Our boy Abe's running on fumes, looking like he's ready to crash harder than a fjord landslide. Oxycat's been out here acting unwise, claiming that 11-inch span like he's measuring a Viking longship. Emmett, as per usual, is poking the bear with that provocative energy, stirring the pot like it's his day job. And K2? Oh, K2's just looping that "do you like that" question like a broken record in an Oslo club. Big hello to Agropolis and Mr. Bill for holding it down. Keeping the vibes high. Thanks for riding with us. You crazy lot. Grab a hot dog, rest up, and we'll catch you next stream for more chaos. Skull. And peace out.
Thank you, Norwegian Dan, for narrating the entire conversation we have just had.
You're very welcome. I don't know if we're done yet. I just wanted to say this.
I was just messing.
That's
I
the
appreciate
Grok.
y'all.
That's
Thanks
the
for
Grok
having
script.
Thanks for having me up, y'all.
The cat GPT. It was the cat GPT.
Don't
version.
grok me. Don't grok me. Don't grok me.
Don't grok
As
me.
if Grok did that.
Don't grok me.
I'll grok you.
I'll
We
grok
will
you.
grok you.
We will.
We will.
Hey,
Grok
can I
you.
not be in the middle? I didn't. Can I not be in the middle? Thank you.
You're welcome.
You just now noticed you were in the middle.
Mr. Bill is now in middle.
Oh, in the middle.
That was a good. That was a good.
Oh,
closing.
the chat pointed out that it maybe wasn't appropriate for me to be in the middle as the female.
It was
Okay.
a good closing until someone said, Grok did that, as if I was not that clever.
Hey, you know what, Dan? Somebody had to write the
Yes,
prompts. Somebody had to write the prompts. Okay.
Let's have it. Yeah, yes.
That you
yes,
have
yes.
to. You have to go all the way. You have to tell him. You gotta tell him. You know.
Emmett,
You know what I
it
mean?
doesn't work. It does not work. It does not work.
What the hell is wrong
I
with
know
you?
what you're doing.
What the hell is wrong with you?
with you?
I know. I'm just saving those for special occasions.
Dan,
Thank you.
did you like that?
I just came here for the hot dogs.
I just came here
I
for the
don't
hot
think
dogs.
Dan liked that.
We don't have Gronk. We have Donk. Dan.
Oh my gosh. This
It
was,
is
this
what
was,
it is.
this was a crazy night.
Hello, Span is not. It's
Yeah,
not. What you think it is.
Well, I was gonna say I feel bad for Mr. Bill. He didn't really get to talk much.
It's all right. I don't.
It's not what you think. It's just a fun game for everyone.
It's not the quantity.
Yes.
It's just a fun game for everyone. Even I can play.
I just enjoy having Mr. Bill over because he's chill. Like
Yeah,
me.
it's just
Yeah, super
Yeah,
chill.
Chill, man. Chill.
definitely.
yeah. The Spurgies are
Cool.
the other ones. Like I'm chill too.
Sure. I'll believe that.
I
I mean,
so
you
not,
can be chill.
I'm so not chill.
Yeah.
we know
okay.
we know you're chill, Emmett, when you're not talking.
Well, actually, Emmett can be really chill if he's just having a chill conversation. He gets goaded or
He matches the energy. Yeah.
yeah.
Either it's chill or he's trying to throw you in jail.
We're talking about hot dogs too much.
You said hot dog jail.
Jail.
She cooked
For
my
12
hot
I'm
dog
gonna
wrong.
microwave it. Jail. That's where you belong anyway.
Oh my gosh.
How dare you use 1,000 watt?
Well, you guys have been entertaining for my shift tonight. I appreciate you hanging out.
Thank you, Kat, for coming up.
Thank you for coming
Same.
on, Kat.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Well, I
Yes.
figure I can make an idiot of myself every now and then, right?
Yeah.
I do that.
When
daily.
don't you?
As one does. As
It's
one
the
does.
chill space to do it, right?
Yeah. It's fun when y'all make jokes.
It's something.
I even give y'all some of the jokes. Let's be real. Like I lay the jokes out on a silver platter a lot of times.
It's definitely fun when like everybody's gut bursting laughing and nobody can breathe for like a good 3 minutes, 4 minutes straight. That's good. That's good fun.
And nobody's
Whoever passes,
freaking healthy. It's
right.
freaking healthy is what it
Yes.
is.
If you pass out first, you lose.
And we're gonna
If you
draw
quit,
ticks
you
on your
lose.
forehead.
Oh, I want
We're not
everyone
close
to
by
know
with
that I
forehead with
made
a Sharpie.
Marte rage quit.
Yeah, we're not close by with Sharpies.
Marte
So we
rage
can't do
quit.
that.
Oh man. Kat, would you like to explain horse doctrine to us before you leave?
I don't know what it is.
Yes,
I'm a woman. I'm a woman, and I don't participate in these things.
A horse or force? I forget.
Horse.
Horse doctrine.
Horse
Nay.
doctrine.
Nay, I'm good.
What dog doctrine?
Hot dog doctrine I've got. Hot dog doctrine I've got.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Got it down pat.
Yeah.
She's heard about 18 different hot dog doctrines tonight.
That's true.
Nay, no. Nay, I'm fine.
She went to the school of hot dog on a stick, right?
But it's from a bunch of guys in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm still going with grill, then air fryer.
That's fair.
Grill. Then air fryer. Yeah, you got it.
Grill,
That's
then
great.
air fryer.
Yeah, see, it's that easy.
You can get that crisp on those wieners.
Those wiener.
The crispy wieners.
I could
get
ask Big
redirected.
Rock what horse doctrine is.
Okay.
Do you want to know what horse doctrine
Oh my
is?
gosh.
Really? I can tell you.
Good luck. Good luck with that one.
The term horse doctrine is not a widely recognized or established term in legal, philosophical, or other academical context based on available information. It seems you might be referring to one of the several concepts that include the word horse in legal or ethical discussions, such as law of the horse or Freudian doctrine.
No, that's way off.
Since-
That's not. That
Yeah,
doesn't.
you're-
Yeah.
okay.
AI is Asperging right now. It doesn't know
Yeah,
what horse
that's,
doctrine is.
that does not apply with the correct horse doctrine ish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
The horse.
I
I'm
can't even talk.
That was horse shit doctrine.
Oh. Okay. Were you there for it?
Well, I
Dan.
apologize.
No.
didn't know
Don't
this.
don't
What?
apologize.
No need to apologize
No, it's
ever.
fine. It's fine.
Were you there for the
All
horse
right, all
doctrine?
Yeah, were you there for
Wow.
horse doctrine or no?
Nay.
I guess I don't.
Nay.
It was
That's a
in
pretty
the
good one. That was a pretty good answer.
it was in the debate. It was in the debates yesterday, and it came up
Oh.
that the feminists said that women are like horses and they need to be rounded up. They're like wild horses and they need rounded up. And then it went further and it's like, oh, the horses need rounded up and their will's broken. And she's like,
They're like stallions.
she's like, to some point, yes. And everybody's sitting in the
Right.
chat like baffled, like, what? Did you really
So was
just?
this on VK or?
So is
No,
the,
that was on the tomato.
is the
This wasn't
husband
Raging
like
Tomato.
the cowboy, and he's gonna break the stuff? I don't get this analogy. I don't get it.
So women are like stallions that need to be broken.
No, just wild horses. They're just wild horses, and they need
Yes.
wrangled, and their
That's
their
what
will's
that
broken.
means. That's what
Yeah.
that means. to
That
be
sounds about
broken.
right.
You
Wait.
get a wild stallion and you ride the fuck out of it and you kick its ass until you break it in and then it's yours. That's what
Yeah,
that
that's
means.
about right.
That's what
That-
that means.
That's about
Yep.
right.
That's
Yeah, but the funny part is it was brought up by the feminists. The feminists were the ones saying.
That's what was funny about it. All right, now you guys get it. Great.
So I started. I just think that we should just instead of running horses in the Kentucky Derby, we should run women.
All right, but you threw people off with that when they didn't understand the original. Like you have to break a stallion in.
Are there still going to be jockeys, Emmett?
There's
No,
always
just-
jockeys.
no,
Kat.
just women
There's
racing.
always jockeys.
There's gotta be. That's who's breaking the horses in.
No, they can learn to run.
Wait, what's Bricky's term? Knob jockey?
Yep.
Ooh.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen,
A little bit of
I'm gonna-
2G Jim.
I'm going to play some music and I'm going to crash out.
Abe,
Rage
thanks
quit.
for having me.
Rage quit. Oh, fuck. You beat me.
You quit,
I'm
you
not
lose.
rage. I'm not rage.
All
quitting.
right. Thanks for having me, Abe. Rage quit.
Quitting.
Thanks
I'm
for
not
having me,
rage
bud.
quitting.
Appreciate you, man.
Have a good night. Thanks for
You too.
having fun.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god,
That was a
And-
wild night.
this was amazing.
Well, appreciate it, guys. Gentlemen, have a good night or day
Thank
or
you.
whatever.
I don't even know what it is anymore, actually.
I'm gonna grift before I leave. I have my channel debuting on Monday. I'll put my thing in the chat in the back real quick.
Okay.
And it's about gaming, so
Yes.
it might be a little. No, it's. I'm not talking about games directly. I'm talking about the industry of gaming, and we're gonna be having. We can talk about games that you might like and how they did, and yeah, fun stuff.
Interesting.
Yes. Yes. Go over there and check out Emmett's channel. There it is right there.
Thank you.
I don't have a. I don't. The first episode is about 2 games that are coming. That I don't think are coming, and then we can talk about Nintendo at some point. Yeah.
Yes. Sounds good. Fun times.
I actually studied video game design, so I will look at this.
That's awesome.
That's what I study. That's what I'm studying.
Oh, cool, nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know how to. I'm in this other Streamlabs, so I only have end stream, and I don't think that's a good idea. So you'll have to kick
Do you
me,
want me
Abe.
to- Okay. Thank you for coming today, Dan, even though you're probably
Alrighty.
exhausted.
As always. Have a good one.
You too. I don't even know what I'm doing either. Like, now he's in the back, but he's not gone.
No, it's in the back.
I can't. I don't even think I can anymore. This is it's over. It's all over, damn it.
It's done. We're done.
This is crazy shit, okay?
Okay. I'm not-
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna put everybody in the back and I'm gonna turn on music and I don't care.
Good night.
Good night, Emmett. Good night. God bless all of you. Be good. See you next time.
Stone eyes staring through the fog of time. Top hat shadowed by a world of grime. Rail splitter's ghost walks the broken line. A nation in the growing dark. From Gettysburg to the neon haze, he strides the highways through a fiery maze. With his words, he cuts through the grays, guiding a nation from its bitter
He walks through the dust on a cracked old road, hat tilted forward, shadows that load, eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did all die? He holds up the past like a mirror of truth. The ghost of our father screams for our youth. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. He sees the greed that's carved up the soul. Dreams shatter wide like a burning coal. Chains of division wrapped tight in fear, but his voice cuts through, makes it all clear. He pounds on the door of the house of deceit. The cracks in the walls fall down